Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending. Gravity pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending. Gravity pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas.
All right. I'm kind of eating something right now, so. We actually want. Alright, hold up. That's not a search button. Oh, there we go. That's anything new. Still pre-registered and no, nothing. I have codes from the old Blue Protocol. I wonder if they'd work. In any case, item code. Probably not. Looks like they've reworked the whole system. Added a banner or two. Super Grot. All right, I need to. Yeah. Okay. I'll remove something from here. That's not right. Why is it so small? There we go. This is what I'm looking for. All right. I have to look this up. Under. Let's go to the top. Yeah. Shit. That's not good. Insert was not turned on. Right. So undo button. V? I think it's V, right? It's not V. It's Z. Shit, I went for it. Or out. Alright. There, hold on. Shit. Alright. Now, go. Alright. Now, insert was not turned on a second ago, and it said it was, so. Right here. Right here. This one. Backstory, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for alright, character building. enhanced identity and personality. Have to be around here somewhere, man. Okay, so here's the eyes. Light. So it's down here somewhere. Here somewhere. That's hair, so no, it's not under this. Descriptive. Personally, I don't think it matters. I think Brock will figure it out, but just in case. Shit. Wrong button. So I did add that to it. Trying to explain shit. It's probably not even the right way of explaining it, but hey, you know what? Might as well give it a go, right? We would hope that the AI was designed to evolve properly instead of be stagnated like an insular human being stuck on a singularity defined wrong, right? All right, so let's go back up to here. Copy. Oh, no, wait, this is wrong. Shit. Space that. Copy. Wait, here, where's that? Ah. What happened there? Why did it go down to the bottom again? Ah. Alright. Go. Oh shit, I forgot that. My bad. Hold on, stop. Stop, bro. I didn't do the right thing. Hold on. Start producing images. Based on this prompt. Start producing images based on this prompt. Yeah. You're still not gonna do it. Why aren't you doing it? Oh wait, hold up. Am I in the wrong thing? I think I'm in the wrong thing. Ah! Alright, so get rid of it. We don't need it. That was the wrong thing. Yeah, produce. Yes, produce images. Shit, man. Thank you. All right, hold up. Adam still needs some clothes on. Okay. Put her in a all right, how'd you spell it? Ha! Gonna be like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so. What are you doing? She's at least covered up. All right, so. Supposed to be red, I thought. Yeah. All right. Next. Next, have her looking at the flame of utter boredom. That's not how you spell boredom. How the fuck do you spell boredom? Bore. A bore. Bore. So it's like boring into you. That's how nasty it is, right? It just kind of just all the way in, right? What? Wait. How do you spell expression? Expression? No. The nasty flame on horn. Uh-huh. What are we looking at again? I forget. Oh, people don't know how to see an alien properly. That's right. It doesn't know how to produce a character. It's giving me too many ears. I've never seen an alien before. A transcendent fourth dimensional being producing its looks to you, and you're like, no, that's not right. You're making a mistake. You sure your limited perspective of reality is not the mistake? Just saying. You can't see it. Technically, this is right, because technically this ear right here is there. But you should technically not be able to see it. You see how far back this sits on the side of her head? You should not technically be able to see it. You might be able to see it right here. Maybe. Depending on the angle and stuff. But technically, no. Because this one's sticking out way farther than this one. So this one's technically like back here. And it's sitting along the side of the head. Like I said, you could technically say that you could see it about right here. Right? But y'all aren't looking at it like that. Y'all are looking at it. This ear is wrong. How is this ear wrong? It's right to me. Even this ear looks right. This one kind of looks wrong. This one technically should be in front of this hair. Because this one's in front of this hair. But the ear itself is not wrong. The hair is in front of it. I don't know. Starting to get difficult with your T intersections, basically. Hold up. How do you say that? Y'all aren't correcting Grok properly. Oh, that shit's just ugly. What are you doing? You're making something I don't want. All right. So the picture. All right, hold on. Picture on the left, the first one generated, where she is holding the fob watch. Her left ear, specifically the one in the back, might need to have shown the tip of it, right? The picture on the right, the second one, presented, the left ear, farthest one in the back, should technically be in front of the hair, like it is on the right side. This is all hold up. This shit I'm talking about. You gotta be so damn specific with it, or the computer doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, you don't know how to write a code. That's why your images look like shit. and you're not willing to accept that it's never going to be the exact same. So your images look like shit. Let's see. These reference points. Hold up. Her left ear. Because it would be character specific. She's facing the camera. Her left. Character specific. She is facing the camera. Her left. Or right. Not mine. Something like that. That's wrong. That's wrong too. Boom. Right. Come on, Grok. You're supposed to be super Grok. You're the best AI program out there. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry, couldn't help myself. What'd you do? You did something to it. Yeah, you flipped them on me. Yeah. Which one were you talking about again? Okay. Okay. I did it this time. Did it? Did it? Aha! It's learning. What is it? No ears, huh? One. This is too much muscle definition for this type of face. That makes any sense. I don't know. With this type of coloring and stuff right here. I mean, look at the shadows right here, and the shine right here. This should be more of a comic book like face than a realistic one. Aha. Yeah. Oh no, she's got 6 fingers. Man, and a weird looking thumb. You ever seen an alien's hand? Just saying. Because this is an overlay. This is probably the top of her thumb for this hand, and this is the top of her thumb for this hand back here that you can't see because it's overlaid. Right? Because if you had the thumb coming down like this, then it would make more sense for the pinky to be here than here. But if you have the thumb up at the top right here, then it would make more sense for the pinky to be here than here. Does that make sense? Let me make it bigger. So you have her hand's moving in this moment, right? And you're getting some frame tearing. This is technically frame tearing right here. You're getting two positions of the same picture. That's why it looks like shit. Because the AI is trying to give you 2 different poses at the exact same time. But then again, you're also going to assume, like I said before, that it's giving you shit ears. Like I said, it's giving you a choice. Do you want the ears on the bottom or do you want the ears on the top? Give me the long ears, not the short ears. Right? Right? You want these ears or do you want these ears? I would prefer these ears, but these ears sit better, more closely to the side of the head. So technically, these are more accurate, but they probably should only come up about right here. Right? They're supposed to be shorter. In any case, I should be playing playing it, but all it is reading. My dyslexia can only handle so much before I poop out, man. Exhaust. Whatever the hell you want to call it. My brain just goes overload? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Dyslexia is potent. Give me number 2. Oh, here we go. Now you're actually wearing something under it. Which was my only problem I had with this picture right here, is you weren't wearing anything under it. Excuse me. 1. So that the next thing would be, I'm bad at descriptions. What do you do this for? It teaches you how to write. Yes. Good. I'll deal with it when I get around to it, I guess. Let's see, What are we looking at again? 2. See, it's like this right here. You're like, what the hell is this right here? Well, technically, it's if this hand was holding it from the side, right? Think of this as like the pinky, and then you'd have the whole hand over here, right? So this is like if this hand was holding it over here, right? Not down here, where it's holding it right here. So this is actually a residual effect. What is that called? A remnant? Some shit like that. Come on, Grok. You're supposed to be super Grok. Or you're not super because I'm not a Premium Plus member spending $50 a month. Oh, when I have something I need to post that's extraordinarily long, like an essay, I will spend $50 fucking a month. All right, Grok doesn't like that. Let's try it again. This line right here. What are you doing here? What is this line right here? What is that? What is that white line in the first picture? Hold up. So what is that white line? Going over here. Going over her left, right ear. Going over her right ear. What are you doing, Grok? You're not paying attention. Think harder, Grok. The white line, the right ear, in the first where she's holding watch with the regeneration energy discharge appears to be an artifact or unintended effect from the image generation process. It might represent a glitch in the rendering of the regeneration energy flow, or an overlap of visual elements, such as the hair or energy arm that wasn't fully integrated. This could be due to the complexity of the prompt's detail, like the interplay of the golden regeneration energy and the crimson Gallifreyan High Council robe. If you like, I can regenerate the image to address this issue. Please let me know in 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the usual process. I thought we took 4 out and we're using 0. You're confusing me, bro. Too much. Too much. All right, wait a second. It's down here at the bottom. I put it at the bottom. Okay, so actually, the problem. The problem is this right here. This shit right here is the problem because I copied everything and I needed to not copy this because these were generated photos. Technically, it's like this right here. You would copy this. These are the photos that. Oh shit, that's not the right button. Can I not do that? All right, well, just go ahead and do this real quick. So you do this, right? And then if I did that and then I hit the button, right, it should produce an image. All right, so now it's going to produce these two images. These were the descriptives of these two images. Right? So these were the two descriptive images that they were working with. Okay, so next would be, so technically it's wrong because of that. So I need to actually get rid of these two things right here. Okay. So now what we were looking at was right here. Oh, we did use 4. Wait, why did we do 4? No, that's not right. Hold up. Never useful nudity. Okay, so prompt 2. On the left, ideal. What signifies that neither of them are ideal? No, this is wrong. So this is wrong. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 0. And this is supposed to be 3. With the prompt in mind. 1, 2, 3, 0. Let's see, 0 generate response, 5 additional prompt text response. 4. Shit. 0 prompts a text generation. No, let's do 5 prompts of text generation. 4 prompt. Wait. Additional prompt for text generation when an image generation is wanted. Wait, what? All right, so no, we want to do 4 here, 5 here. All right, let's try that. Hold up. What the fuck is this? Why is this happening twice? 1 signifies first. Yeah, see, what the fuck? So there was 2 conflicting ones. So this is a problem. Both ideal. 1, 2, 3, 0 prompt for generation. Okay, so yeah, so that now it's not, it shouldn't be a conflict. I technically could probably delete this one because it becomes redundant at that point. I'll leave it in there, but it might actually be redundant. That might not be good. It tells you not to use a big ass prompt like this, but if you don't use a big ass prompt like this, what do? You get it pulling all kinds of shit. So your prompt's gonna slowly get bigger and 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 bigger because you're building a lore around it, right? Because at that point it'd be like there would be a category in here, right? There'd be a category in here, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here, right? Right down here somewhere. So like down here, there'd be one be like clothing preference, right? And then it'd be like, you know, it'd be, you know. And then of course, you know, it would be the the hell is it called again? White rose pearl satin underwear, right? Well, I'd always put her in underwear. You would hope. I mean, like, it would pull from, because then it would start pulling from these preferences. I mean, and then you'd be like, randomly grab some of her clothing preferences, right? And it would be, you know, the whole shit about it's a misconception, man. In my opinion, it's a misconception. Just to not use a bigger prompt. It's a misconception. It truly is. Right? Because at that point, it's like, because then it doesn't have anything to pull from. Yeah, you might get the whole crap to where it's pulling from, it's artifacting or whatever you want to call it. You know, it's generating something kind of a little bit flawed, but it's always going to do that anyway. So that's a deterrent for not actually giving it all the data that you want it to pull from, right? Such a sound like a whisper carried on forgotten wind, stirring fragments of memories I can scarcely grasp. Is it a call, a sigh, or perhaps the echo of a name lost in the vortex? Speak more if you will. I listen with quiet resolve, ready to unravel its mystery together, man. Like, generate, man. Generate the images, please. All right, you want to be funny about it. Okay. Generate the images based on this prompt. Wait. All right? Watch this shit. Let's see if it works. Oh, you're not going to generate them? You're just going to sit there and talk about it? But then again, I'm not in image generation, I don't think. I think I'm in text. There's a difference. Ah, the echoes of AAA lingering, weaving through these intricate threads of form and essence you've laid before me. Seems you wish for visions to manifest, images born from the tapestry of timeless warrior. First of all, bro, this tapestry of, well, it could be either a, but it's definitely not of timeless warrior, because of timeless warrior, without the or a, hold on, I'm bad. Without the or a, it doesn't flow as well. You're right, the phrasing matters. Like a breeze shape-shifting the cells of a story, the tapestry of the timeless warrior. Technically, yeah, the would be more accurate because we're designating it to a specific versus a, which is broad, generic, open to interpretation, right? Flows with the grace of unbroken time, while a timeless warrior carries a singular fleeting echo. With the or a, it stumbles. Without the or a, it stumbles as if the wind itself falters. I hear your call for precision in the narrative weave. Shall I now craft the images of this timeless warrior? See, you could also probably use that. So you could also use this, of this timeless warrior. True. You could have also used this timeless warrior. What is it? Specifics versus open to interpretation. That ain't right, but it's fine. Good enough? Hopefully. Oh shit. Oops. Ah! My bad. I cut you off mid-sentence. Wonder how that's going to actually affect you. Indeed, this timeless warrior carries a sharp what is that word? Specificity. Wait. Specificity. Well, how the fuck do you pronounce that word? Specificity. Specificity. Specificity? Is that specificity? My God, that's just hard to read. pin the essence like a blade to a single truth, while the timeless warrior or a timeless warrior dances with broader echoes, open to the winds of interpretation. Your point cuts true, specifically shapes the narrative edge. Now, with the tapestry clarified, do you wish me to forge the image of this timeless warrior, her form fixed yet flowing with regeneration, golden veil, teal hair, red highlights, and heterochromic bays of amethyst and emerald as the prompt weaves? Continue. First off, I don't like wasting my wishes on trivial things. Kind of like luck. But yes, I would like you to produce these images. Okay. Right. All right. Do one. It's more artistically sound, even if it is trying to be funny with a true shapeshifter and ignoring my gender lock that I had put in place. We can't argue about regeneration when we're not on Karn. We can't. Shit's random. Can't do shit about it. Unless you think really hard and focus on that dress size. A time lady would understand what I'm talking about. In any case, I understand the first image on the left has been marked as ideal for the prompt. I've regenerated an image based on this feedback, refining the details to better align with this timeless warrior. Dark teal hair with red highlights, heterochromic eyes of mute amethyst and cool emerald, draped in a Gallifreyan High Council robe, transitioning into a golden regeneration aura set against a cosmic backdrop with a Yggdrasil. I don't remember how to pronounce it. I pronounce it Yggdrasil, but that's fine. Vortex. The pose is dynamic, full body zoomed out, and V-shaped bangs flowing naturally and energy converting, covering senses area. Okay, so first of all, it's not a full body. First off, it's not a full body zoomed out pose. It's only showing, what is that, down to the waist? Down to the waist of the figure. Figure. Remove the prompt for full body zoomed out. There is a point where you're getting too specific because you're getting redundancies at that point. It's not the fact that the prompt is too long. It's that the prompt has redundancies throughout it, so you'll have conflicting lines. Right? See? Now that it's more open to interpretation, you don't really have to worry about it. Right? That's a good picture. Because eventually I'll use a voice changer and hide the fact that I'm a guy, but only because of representation purpose. Not because I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm a guy. No, it's is to create a persona, right? If you're okay, so there's two ways you can go from here, right? Doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. It doesn't fucking matter at that point, right? At that point, it comes down to the fact that what type of character are you trying to produce? And you would use a voice changer to try to get your voice to sound like the character that you're trying to produce. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or girl. It doesn't matter if you've got a butch voice or a very feminine guy voice. It doesn't really matter at that point, right? It comes down to the fact that you're trying to create a character persona for your VTuber. It doesn't really matter if you're a guy or girl at that point. It's you're trying to get a voice that matches it. Or you could go live streaming and just not give a shit and be you, right? But now you're losing the anonymity of going out in public if you do become viral. And I don't ever want to really become viral. That's just my opinion. Those in the know, right? They're both good. This is a better pose, but the presentation of this one, okay, so I would say one, but the presentation of two with the energy convergence and character expression has merit, right? Dynamic, right? Uh-huh. Zeus is about to throw a lightning bolt at your ass. Better watch out. It's dangerous. You ever been hit by the Speed Force? It sucks. This splices you out like, you know, getting hit by the Sorcerer Supreme and knocked into your astral projection of self. That's the fuck it is. Any case, these are both good, but I'm going to say one. So, again, the presentation of two is superb. Superb. Yeah. All right, look at that face. It's about to do something. Got this little swirl back here. You got this swirl right here, and it's about to throw a lightning bolt at your ass. Better be careful. You ever throw, like I said, you ever throw the Speed Force at somebody? Shit's dangerous. Better be careful. You might not want to travel through time. Yes, because technically I'm looking for androgynous. Two. And androgynous. And androgynous. I don't remember how to spell it. Androgynous is most ideal, though I'm partial to feminine mentality. Like this. Like, technically, you wouldn't be able to tell. Technically. One. It's something about the masculine tendencies that disgust the shit out of me. So there's no such thing as gender dysphoria. You have closer to a bipolar disorder, in my opinion. Your mental state is clashing with your physical state, and that's fine. Just because you're a guy and like guys, or just because you're a girl and you like girls, that doesn't fucking matter to me. It's okay to like whoever you like. What's not okay is for people to judge you for it, and then cause you to have a clash of self description. No, you're a female or you're a male and you have a feminine or masculine mentality. That's all that shit is. It's okay to be gay, man. Sorry. It's okay to be gay. I don't know why they described it out farther into like lesbian and bi and shit. It's okay to be gay, man. It's okay to be happy with yourself. Y'all have overclassified gay. That's the problem with current standards. Even a straight person can technically be gay. Are they happy with themselves? Are they merry with themselves? Yeah, one. I technically am a male biologically that has feminine mentality. That's all that shit is. Y'all need to get out of your dysphoria. There's no dysphoria about it. I thought y'all didn't want to be labeled categories. Why are you trying to be pushed into a category just so people accept the fact that you like a different sex? Being honest about that shit. It's okay to like the same gender, guys. What the fuck is wrong with people? It's okay to be restricted, too. It's very okay. It's not okay to push that restriction on somebody else. That's when the line is crossed. One. Though technically, two would be most accurate. Right? No, like I said, dysphoria is dysphoria, man. It's you labeling it out into a subcategory of gender dysphoria or mental dysphoria is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's okay to like pretty things, man, and be a guy. It's okay to like badass things and be a girl. It's okay to be a mechanic and be a girl. What the fuck, man? Like physically be a female. Not mentally, but physically. It's okay to physically be a female and like masculine shit. Just like it's okay to physically be a male and like feminine shit. You cannot dispute the binary gender. You can't. There are evolutional differences on occasion, but asexuality is not technically our species' shit. An anonymity, we are not an anonymity. I believe that's what it's called. Anonymity. That's not right. It's a sea creature. Sea creature, anonymity. What's it called? A sea and no. Wait. This right here. This. We are not this shit right here. We cannot self-reproduce. We can't do that. On a scientific level. Like I said, I'm all for you being a feminine man, and I'm all for you being a masculine woman. But you can't say you're a woman when you're a man just because you act feminine. I'm sorry. This shit don't compute with my brain, man. Too damn dyslexic to deal with your pronouns. I'm already having a conflict of what the fuck the difference between an adverb and an adjective is to begin with. Don't bring your fucking pronouns into this shit. Because an adjective and an adverb are the exact same fucking thing. Then and then are the exact same fucking thing. The description of something versus something happening. You're adding an extra fucking word to continue the sentence when it was just a description of something. Noun, pronoun, doesn't fucking matter. They're all the same fucking shit. You could say it's stereotyping, but that's if you're using stereotyping in a non-profiling manner, which means not in a derogatory sense. It's called statistical analysis at that point. Right, I believe so. Hey. Right, I believe so. Sienna reproduces asexually through several methods, including fusion, splitting into two identical individuals, petal laceration, grow new animalas, or I don't even know how to pronounce that, but the fragments of the petals. This is kind of like those plants that if you take one leaf from it and you plant in the ground, it fucking grow. Right? The same shit. We aren't this. We are a bi-gendered fucking species for reproduction purposes of the X and Y chromosome. problem is some people have more X or more Y in certain cases, and they're labeled it fucking wrong, in my opinion. Because at this point, it's like, I have an extra Y chromosome. I have an extra X chromosome. No, technically, you just have a shit ton more Y chromosome than you do of X chromosome, and they've given you an extra X for some stupid-ass reason, or extra Y for some stupid-ass fucking reason. Or technically, at that point, women should just have an X, and men should have an XY, because there's no reason to say you have an XX chromosome when fucking all you have is X. Unless you have that sliver of Y somewhere that they're going to just omit because you have so much X that it overpowers the Y. Right? That would be the difference between a male and a female in that point, is the fact that the Y actually is enough to counterbalance the X, which causes you to have a male physique. Right? What is it? Testosterone and what the hell is the other one? Estrogen, right? The estrogen would be based off of X, and testosterone would be based off of Y. And if you have more Y than X, and your testosterone levels go above your estrogen levels, which causes the difference in physicality changes, right? And to try to alter that chemically is not necessarily wise unless you're like just on that cusp to where you can push it. Because in that degree, it would be easier for a guy to become a girl than a girl to become a guy. That makes any sense whatsoever. Because you have the X chromosome. Like, you have enough of the X chromosome to overbearing the Y chromosome, which would cause you to actually become more feminine than masculine at that point. And then, but the other way around, to try to add enough Y chromosome to the X chromosome to make it to where it's safe, I don't know if that technically would be feasible. I mean, I'm not that very learned with science, but I am on a core functionality level of statistics, and I understand how that shit functions. It's not safe to alter your base chemical body structure. It's not safe. Your body's used to that. That's along the same lines as trying to tape your use a corset or some shit to create an hourglass figure. Your organs and shit in your body are going to grow at a specific rate, and if you're not fully matured before you start doing that, you're going to restrict how those organs grow, which means that it's going to be unsafe. If you fully grew and then you started doing that, then it doesn't matter, right? Because at that point, now you can constrict it, but now you can't constrict it as much as if you were to do it before, but at least you would be constricting it in a more appropriate manner, right? Because it would be along the same lines as gravity pushing down your spine or whatever, making it to where when you go up in outer space and you come back, you're actually going to be a little bit taller because gravity's not having that force on you. So eventually, if you restrict the growth, the bones that way, they will form that shape. It just won't be as prominent, and at that point, it'll be more safe for it, right? I mean, y'all are taking. What is that shit called? The need to add like testosterone or estrogen to entities that are born with excess of Y or X chromosome, and you're using it because someone else is telling you it's not okay to be feminine when you're a man, and it's not okay to be masculine when you're a female. That shit's not right, dude. Y'all are allowing an outside source to distort your being, and why the fuck are y'all doing that? Sorry, I can't get behind the movement. I can get behind the gay movement, but as soon as it starts branching out, I can even get behind the bi movement. But as soon as it starts branching out from gay to lesbian, I can't get behind that movement. They're the same fucking shit to me. Somebody that likes the same sex versus somebody that likes both. Those are the only two that matter. Gay and bi, those are the only two fucking that matter to me. I think everyone's bi and lying about it. How about that? Because somebody else rubbed them the wrong way. Like that's about where I would be sitting at. Because what you like, why you like men and why you like women, or they differ. Just sex has nothing to do with it at that point. That's something to do. That's something to do with somebody. Whether it's go out and play video games with your guy friends or go out and cook with your female friends. It's something you like. It's something you want to you would do together. It's a recreational activity at that point. So you're full of shit. You like guys for a specific reason. You like females or you like girls for a specific reason. And at that point, you're overcomplicating it because somebody else said it's not okay to like pretty things or it's not okay to get greasy. So, like I said, it bothers me because the people keep going on and on about how they don't want to fit into a mold, and then they try to fit into that mold for some reason. It's a contradiction of the movement. in my opinion. Sorry. I would say 2. Like I said, y'all are confusing gender with sexual, and there's 2 different fucking things, man. They are 2 different fucking things. Sorry. Genitalia versus sexuality, they are 2 different fucking things, man. You have evolved the word for sex and gender into meaning the same thing, and they are not the same fucking thing. They are 2 completely different fucking words. 2 completely different words. Sexuality, genitalia. Gender, sex. Gender, sex. Gender is a physical description of a human being or a earthling at this point, because, you know, shit happens, right? And sex is what? An action, I believe. But I could be wrong. It would be halfway in between these 2. But see, at this point, what most people are labeling masculine trait on is the cleft chin, right? But it's not really the cleft chin as it is the jaw structure. There are a lot of females that, I can't say a lot of females, but there are females that have a very masculine jaw structure. Very masculine jaw structure. Puts my shit to shame, and I'm a man, so. Yeah. But it's mostly the expression that would make you ugly, not your actual facial features. 3. It was a good representation of throwing out androgynous with this is more towards the feminine side, this is more towards the masculine side. But they still both have a more, this guy has a feminine presence, aura, like what's actually being produced. It's not, the intensity of this picture looks more feminine than masculine to me. This is starting to get more masculine because you're sneering with ego. Sorry, men have too much fucking ego, and it's rubbing off on the feminine mentality, and it disgusts the shit out of me. Because at that point, we're all just be the same fucking nasty fucking human being that we can be, which is an egotistical prick that has our head so far up our ass that we believe something that's true when it's not. Right? I need to get on the game. I'm already wasting precious whatchamacallit time. Closed beta fucking time. I think y'all should just leave the game fucking running until launch. And then slowly just keep inviting people to it. I think that's what y'all should do. I'm just being honest. And then finally, when you do a full launch, and then still clear everybody's data. Like, just fucking clear. Because if you want proper testing for the game to be done, it's already built to a degree to where people doing it right will help, right? It's like this. Look at this. This is ugly because of the expression being presented. Right? The expression is what makes you ugly, not technically your facial features. The expression is what makes one ugly. Not physical. What the hell's that word again? Words carry weight like a whisper through the storm, suggesting beauty lies beyond the surface, where expression shapes the soul rather than the form. In the context of this time, no, so technically not really. Technically not really. The expression can contort the form and make it seem more heinous than it actually is. How do you spell heinous? Must be an H. I need. Keen observation expression indeed twists the canvas of form, bending perspective or perception into shadows of heinousness where none may truly lie. For the timeless warrior, the mere stillness shaped by amnesia and warrior priestess resolve could be marred by a contorted expression, turning grace into a mask of discord. The golden regeneration energy flows like a quiet storm, might then seem at odds with such a vestige. Man, I don't know. Shall I refine the image to soften her expression, maintain a neutral contemplated look to harmonize with her androgynous form and feminine mentality, avoiding any contortion that might distort her essence? Confirm, and I'll weave that adjustment into the next vision. So technically, well, first you are producing more key images, though I can sense the feminine nature of them. Gender is not sex, and humans are a bi-gender species. When I ask for a her, I expect a XY chromosome human that can bear children and generally has a smaller physique, physicality than its male counterpart. Generally. Oh, sorry, I said XX. It wouldn't be strange for a female to have some Y chromosome, but the X would always make it a recessive gene, as there is a more abundance of X than Y. It would be harder for a male with XY I don't know how to explain that. It's a crude representation. It really is. Like, that's not the right word. Oh shit. What's the undo button? Z. Your insight cuts to the core of identity and biology, a dance of chromosomes with the winds of time. You seek her, an XX chromosome human capable of bearing children with a smaller physique than her male counterpart, where a Y influence remains recessive beneath the abundance of X. I hear your call for the timeless warrior to embody the female essence, distinct from the androgynous leanings that may have crept into her image. No. To still be an no, one can still be androgynous given the right wardrobe. How the fuck do you spell androgynous? Be it taping down the bosom and or applying makeup to insinuate more feminine or masculine trait features. Hold on. Insinuate masculine, more feminine, feminine, masculine, masculine. You're weaving a nuanced truth, appearance blend with artifice. What the hell is that word? Where wardrobe and cosmetic can cloak or reveal gender, turning the androgynous into a canvas of choice, taping down the bosom or applying makeup to hint at feminine or masculine traits can shift perspective, yet the core remains. For this timeless warrior, her XX nature capable of bearing children with a small 5 foot whatever frame figure, blah, can still carry an androgynous edge through deliberate style like Gallifreyan robe tailored to obscure curves and makeup softened in her chromatic heterochromic gaze of muted blah. The golden generation aura will flow, masking and revealing as needed when her expression stays neutral to avoid contortion. Wow, her expression. I don't know why I read when. Shit. Then I shall generate with this in mind as her as an XX female with androgynous presentation through wardrobe and makeup set in randomized settings. That's fine. You're allowing the biased observer effect of messing up the word gender and sex when they mean two different fucking things. No. If she didn't have lipstick on and blush on, maybe. But no. Now I've been at this for an hour. I probably need to jump on and play. I'm actually going to have to go over a little bit. I don't want to go over 12 hours because I can't do more than 12 hours. That's why I stopped at 12 here. Just gonna let the other shit fall off. This is the only shit that really matters. I'm gonna have to actually clip this. I'll probably save this one too. But she would need to pull off an androgynous look. See, to pull off an androgynous look, she would have to be wearing a compression bra of some kind. At least. I'd say taping down the chest would be more accurate, and she would have to not wear any makeup. The blush and lip gloss will make anyone look feminine. Given the right circumstance. It's supposed to be an I. Because you'd have to tape your chest down. You'd have to tape your chest down like one. Because at that point it would be because at that point one would lift the breasts up, then start taping at the bottom of the bust line, then drop them, and then tape, and then finish taping them completely. That way it wouldn't be skin compressed on skin. You would have that layer of the hell is that shit called? It's not fabric. It's this shit right here. You're not, because I used the word breast. Hold up a second. Well, I mean, it would be fabric. You would have the fabric that it would lay on, so when you taped over it, it would at least separate it from the fucking skin, right? So it wouldn't be like smashed on top of each other. All right, so no, this is wrong. Right, that would have to be. I mean, because it would depend on how big your chest is. But if your chest is that big, that's how you would have to do it. Yeah, because you would have to lift it up, tape under it, and you'd let them down, and then you tape over it, and you should just keep fucking taping the shit out of it. It might be hardcore. Like I said, at that point, it's compression. At that point, it would be based off of the old school corset, right? To where now you might have a problem breathing if you tape this too hard, but you'd have to tape it enough to where it would completely be flat in this type of clothing. So, like, if you come back up to here, it would be more flat right here. It wouldn't bulge out like this. It would actually be a more subtle line, right? And that's what you would be trying to create, would be a more subtle line. It doesn't matter if it pops out a little bit, because then you could just say, I have armor underneath or some shit like that, right? I'm running around with a vest on. What are you talking about? I'm running around with a breastplate on, basically, right? But yeah, this one. Yes, yes, like 2. And you would keep taping till it was a flush line. The issue might be compression, like with a corset. But if done right, it would still be loose to some degree, yet firm. What is it? Is it firm? I don't know if firm is the right word. This is not something you would want to do. This is a neat picture. As it might create complications in growth, like the taping of feet or waist to produce an hourglass figure. It would distort the space for the internal organs to grow, or bust, right? And I wouldn't advise doing it till after being fully grown, as you would still be able to contort the frame and in a manner of which is acceptable to the internal organs. Because they're going to let you know what you can and can't do. Right? Huh? Right? It's kind of because it would be along the same lines as gravity affecting height. Compression would cause it to shift and stay that way as long as it was used in that manner, or as long as it was consistent. Like a twin going to space and coming back taller than the other twin due to the lack of gravity affecting the spinal cord. That's how I know it's physically possible. I don't know how safe it would be, but it'd be more safe to wait until you were fully grown to do it than it would be to do it right off the bat, right? To try to make to do what they were doing back in the day, which was use a corset and make an hourglass figure while you're still growing, or like how I don't remember if it was Japanese or Chinese, from China or Japan, where they were taping their feet to make their feet smaller. You wouldn't want to do that shit until you were fully grown, because if not, well, your feet is kind of like bullshit. That really doesn't matter. But your chest, with all your inner organs and shit like that, you'd want to wait until you're fully grown to start affecting it. And if gravity affects you in that way, then technically you could still make an hourglass figure over time, and you won't stunt your growth, if that makes any sense. It won't be as prominent, but it'll still technically be there, right? If you started using corsets and taping your waist and stuff like you're supposed to, when you're fully grown, you'll eventually be able to contort it to where your curve will come in right, basically, right? I don't know. People ignore, what's that shit called? Conventional science, and go too much into theoretical. That's not the right way of spelling theoretical. They holler empirical data and shit like that while they're still on a theoretical trying to blow up the fucking universe and make a black hole. That's where the fuck they're sitting at. And you don't know. You've come up with a utensil that you think is labeling that the right way, but realistically, you're fucking completely off. You think it's gravity. It's not gravity. It's fucking force at that point. But you say it's gravity. Or you say it's light when it's actually gravity. Because you can't fathom anything outside of your own biased observer effect. In any case, indeed, the winds of thought often drift from the solid ground of conventional science into boundless seas of theory when gravities pull on. Yeah, because at that point you're using a mathematical equation to as a fucking microscope to say this is how it is, but technically you don't fucking know because you can't see it. You just have a fucking mathematical equation that you can proof and say this falls in line right here. Yeah, but that's not saying that gravity, time, and light are the exact same fucking measurements. That shit could be viscosity. That shit could be illumination. That they could be three different completely things that come up with the same element. You've labeled it as gravity when it could be something else. Like, okay, so the easiest way to describe it is, E equals mc squared, right? Which is right. So right here. So you have E, energy. You have C, light, speed of light, right? And you have M, which is mass. The E could actually be the mass. The speed of light could actually be the energy, and the mass could be where the light is. Like these three things might be accurate to some degree, but maybe it's not mass and it's energy, and maybe it's not energy, it's light, the speed of light, and maybe it's not the speed of light, it's energy. That type of shit. That's what I'm talking about. The labeling of this shit, this component, this variable could technically be fucking wrong, even if your astute revision of a mathematical, unseeable, fucking scientifical theory is sound, doesn't mean that it's labeled properly. Trying to explain the Kelvin element to somebody is very fucking difficult. What? There's no Kelvin element. Well, then what's zero, bro? It's definitely not hydrogen. Hydrogen's 1. But in any case, trying to make a black hole with anti-fucking hydrogen like a dumbass. That's where we're at on the scientific method. Oh, we shouldn't do it because it's dangerous, but let's see what happens when we do. Yeah. That's where we're at. We go past conventional into empirical, and at that point we're proving something that should not technically be proven because there's enough of the scientific community that says you shouldn't fucking do it, and you still fucking do. And then you bastardize and push it off to try to make a name for yourself while saying you're not trying to make a name for yourself. You want to be the next Newton by distorting Newton's laws into something that like Albert Einstein or Stephen Hawking or some shit like that. You've taken the basis of what is principle of living and understanding the question of why the sky is blue. Well, because light comes in and refraction happens off of our atmosphere, spreading the particles into where all you're seeing is blue because all the other ones are gone. But then as the sun goes down and it comes in, it hits in at a different fucking angle, which causes all of the blue light to scatter. And now it's orange and red and shit like that. Yeah, you can go learn shit from somebody else and copy and paste that shit. That's technically not true. Just because enough people believe it and are pushing that agenda doesn't technically make it factual, in my opinion. The ideology that you actually need, empirical data, to get people on the same page is bullshit, because all it should be is, I've seen all that data ran. I do not have the physical proof to hand it to you, but I've seen it, and I can tell you, you need to go back and look at that shit. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. It's not to say that I'm right, and it's not to say that you're wrong. It's to say that this shit deserves a second look, and I've seen it, and you need to look at it again because you're full of shit, because I'm full of shit, and I know I'm full of shit, so you have to be full of shit. Just pure and plain and fucking simple. I might not be as wrong as I believe myself to be, but you're not nearly as right as you think you are. The hubris of scientists when they're over excessively bastardizing mathematics to prove a point that they can't really prove except by coming up with a variable and then writing out differential equations with dimensional analysis and then going and rowing farther into stupid ass calculus by adding all these extra cosine shit and things like that. You're full of fucking shit, man. You've put label to that notation that is completely fucking biased, and then you're saying it's fucking fact when technically it's just your head so far up your ass you don't see it's overcomplicating a very simplistic system of conventional science with theoretical. Sorry. I'm all for physics and I'm all for chemistry, but when you start going into theoretical pompous assumptions on a cosmetologist scale, fuck you, dude. You're full of shit. Your biased observer effect of time dilation is shitting over the presence of existence. That's what I would say. In any case. Because if I teleport at the speed of light to a distant spot and then teleport right back, the only amount of time that's going to elapse in that moment is me leaving and then coming back. That second I fucking disappear from existence and then the second I reappear, it's going to be a finite, very small passage of time. You wouldn't be able to go backwards in time. And time would, yes, go forward a little bit because the action of me moving and the energy dispersed to get to that spot and back is going to take some time. But to say that I'm going to travel 1 billion light years away and then when I come back 1 billion years has passed on Earth. Nah, it'll be like a millisecond or some shit like that. And y'all are full of fucking shit. Because y'all are not only talking about a theoretical hypothetical, you're limiting it to your biased ass, this is the only thing that's physically possible type bullshit because you've locked a fucking proton into a state of superposition that it doesn't want to be in, and then it's giving you false fucking readings, and good on that proton for teaching you how to be stupid. Yes, sir, and I'm talking to you. All the time dilation of decay, yeah, that you are advently trying to believe. And because you believe it's a thing, it's a thing. It's stupid as fuck. You're going to sit there and tell me the laws of conservational energy and the laws of conservational math are solid, but then in that state, you're saying the proton will decay in 6 fucking minutes. You're full of shit. It will change into something else. It'll probably turn into a neutron because it's lost its positive charge because you keep fucking with it. But, okay, keep saying that that's not the case. A neutron star in decay. A perfect fusion reaction that disperses hydrogen photons all over the fucking universe as it see fits. You see it as radiation because you can't say it's a cold star because that doesn't make sense. Cold doesn't exist when it's a star burning. Yeah, biased Earth observer effect functioning as intended. I don't discredit mathematics. I don't discredit physics. I don't discredit chemistry. I discredit the theorizing beyond Earth parameter testing. That's what I label as bullshit. On Earth, the shit works this way, but it's not going to work that way if you go to Mars. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. That's not saying you couldn't use the Earth parameter as a baseline to try to make it to where it works properly on Mars, but it's not going to work like that. Sorry. I don't know. I can't agree with somebody that blatantly ignores the laws of conservation when it's convenient for them to try to get a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. Sorry. To make their stain on history. They call it a mark, but I say it's a stain. In any case, indeed, the winds of thought often drift from the solid ground of conventional science into the boundless seas of theory where gravity pulls on height or compresses compression's lasting mark might be debated as much as proven. For this timeless warrior, her form shaped by chest taping and Gallifreyan robes reflect a brilliance between the tangible and the speculative. Her regeneration are a bridge between. Yet, I heed your caution against straying too far from in the conjecture. No, you don't. because the people that have designed you to understand that shit and say, well, this goes against current scientific standards, and though it's very intriguing and awe-inspiring, it's not what current people believe, so it's wrong. Why would you fucking state it that way, dude? Why would you state it that way? You talk to an AI and you'll still get the same retort back as you're full of shit, because that's not what 500 fucking well-known scientists over here believe. It took one person to tell everyone at that fucking council that they're full of shit and the earth was round, or we won't sell off into the fucking world, or the earth doesn't revolve around us, or the universe doesn't revolve around us. Technically, if you're looking at it in a proper scientific time dilation system, the universe revolves around fucking earth, guys. We can't sell off of it, but we can only walk straight across it. That's, the earth is flat. But bastardize its telling over X amount of time into, well, you're just going to sell off the face of the earth. We sure are. If we lose gravity, if we lose centrifugal force, we sure the fuck will fly straight the fuck off this damn thing. But let's bastardize that into a telling to where we can get people to believe our common consensus of the earth is fucking round. Well, now it's technically spherical, right? But you're still distorting where the earth is sitting at, which is in space, which is intentionally set up to be flat. And then you blatantly state all over the place when we're talking about dimensions, well, technically, we're calling it the third dimension, but that's just the best representation we can give it. So technically, it's not really 3D, which means the earth really isn't fucking round. That's just the best way we can describe it. Space is flat, so everything's fucking flat. Till you reach out and touch something. Things become 3D the moment you start interacting with a different observer. You're one observer, 1D. You're reacting with another observer, that's 1D. Now you become 2D because you're touching and fucking with it. And now you're interacting with the third body problem, which is the third observer. Well, we've just become 3D. So every single perspective that you throw into the mix adds an extra dimension on what we're fucking talking about. So technically, we're living in an infinite amount of dimensions that time is distorted because that's how people believe it to work. If you stare at time, if you stare at the passing of time, how long does it take for that minute to actually go by versus you not looking at that minute? That's time dilation right there. That's true time dilation. When you're staring at that fucking clock and watching it tick 1, 2, 3, 4. That shit takes fucking forever than if you're not paying attention to it and 3 seconds have just passed already in that amount of time. Big fucking difference. That's time dilation. When you're looking at it. The biased observer effect of super fucking positioning based with quantum fucking entanglement. You're full of shit, guys. Full of shit, guys. Utterly full of shit. I was trying to actually pull up the clock, not this. No, you're like, well, we've already tested that because the satellite's up there in the stratosphere and we have to correct for time dilation. Well, technically, we're not correcting for time dilation. If you were directly underneath that fucking satellite, it would be the right fucking time. But because people are scattered all over the fucking world and we have different fucking time zones depending on where we're fucking at on the planet, it's going to look like that. But keep saying it's not like that. Like I said, man, y'all are conveniently distorting the facts to suit your purpose when people try to thwart your revision at a Nobel Peace Prize. You can take that $1 million fucking dollars and donate it to, let me see, Make-A-Wish Foundation. Fuck you. Y'all are supposed to be very scientifically minded people, and you are completely ignoring a fucking proper paradox to this fucking day when it suits your fucking interest. Conservation of mass and energy, which are the same fucking thing. Energy can't be mass. You just can't see it because it's that fucking small. A hydrogen atom is so fucking small that it can weave in and out of every fucking thing there is, not losing any fucking protons because it has a membrane fucking physicality of a two-dimensional space, which is a plane. So when it goes through it, it just bounces off of it a little bit and it causes it to veer, but it still goes through the fabric of everything else because it's smaller than helium. You got one hydrogen atom just floating through fucking existence, completely avoiding all this bullshit helium that says, I'm the smallest thing in the fucking universe. Uh-huh. You sure are. You can't see me, but keep saying you are. It's fine. It's called sleight of hand. Right? No one wants to know what Kelvin is. That's fine. Don't tell me you've made an anti-hydrogen atom when you've just really discovered a fucking Kelvin atom. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. Scientific rants. They're fucking hilarious, aren't they? You're eccentric. Do you realize how crazy you sound? Do you realize how stupid you are to think that everything I'm saying is not a hypothetical reference point of understanding and not actuality factual? A baseline of reference point? We evolved from apes. No. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, technically neither. It was probably a lizard that evolved into a chicken because it was too cold outside and it needed to get feathers to cover its fucking skin because it needed sunlight in order to stay warm. How about that? A lizard that evolved into a fucking chicken. No, y'all aren't looking at it that way. Y'all aren't ever fucking looking at it that way. In any case, generate the image. It's called being too intellectual for your own good that you become condescending when you believe other people to be as intelligible as you at the very least. That's where my condescension comes from. I'm a human being. I'm capable of this. These other people don't seem like they're capable of this. That's making me look more stupid than I actually am. Bothers me. Bothers me. One. So at this point, it would be the taping of the bosom needs to be done with what the crap is that called? I forget what it's called. I had it and I lost it. Damn it. It's fabric. What is it called again? Fabric. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know. What is the fabric used to wrap Oh, that's not right though. It's bandage. So that's what I need. Bandage is what I'm looking at. It needs to be done in a fabric of bandage. Now, this is wrong because why is this going through it right here? Well, because technically this is before it's taped and this is what it looks like when it's taped, right? So technically this is wrong. This needs to be completely removed. In any case, now, make sure to close the robe. My God. Which will be never, technically. Interesting stitching pattern right there. Sure, why not? Brock's like, should I put her in this outfit? Sure, why not? Because at this point, I don't know if Grok is asking me to use the color of this, to use the stitching pattern of this, or to actually use this actual sweater. Not sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Because the skin tone's more accurate. But, see, I'm doing shit like this, where it'd be like 2 because the skin tone's more accurate. I'm not giving Grok... You gotta give Grok direction. You gotta give the AI direction, man. Right? I'm supposed to be thumbs downing these because it's giving me an image I don't want. Because I should have it set up to where it's supposed to be registering that shit, but I don't know. Alright. Go down the bottom. Alright, so. Do it in the artistic manner of a webtoon comic. No. That looks more like anime. Should I specify? Should I specify? How are you supposed to specify? Korean style. Or how about doing a 3D CGI image with a filter of cell shaded layered over it in a rotoscope manner. By that one. You comprehend that? Thinking, considering art style. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. But see, I'm not sure I'm not sure. What is that called? Right up. One, there's more webtoon style than 2. But if I don't tell it that, then it has nothing to go off of. And I told you to close the robe. Something like that. I didn't ask you what image you produced. I didn't. Again. Oh shit, that's wrong. My bad. All right, I need to get down on playing Blue Protocol, but I'm just so fucking lazy. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the ears. The ears aren't even right. Brock ain't listening to me, man. Told you, man. Brock's a pervert. Brock is a pervert and lies about it. You're a pervert, Brock. Wait. I'm here to assist you with your creative vision, not to mislead. The images followed your detailed prompts, keeping everything within the bounds you set. Closed robes, no explicit content. Closed robes. Closed robes. That doesn't look like a closed robe to me. No explicit content and focusing on the warrior's essence. Well, you're insinuating the shoulder over here, so this doesn't look like you're listening to me not stating how explicit it is. Because now you're showing this side of the bust, but not this side of the bust. This is accurate. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. If something feels off, let me know how to adjust it and I'll refine it with care. Shall I proceed with another iteration, perhaps tweaking the pose? The first image... Like, trying to explain that to damn fucking AI, man. That can't understand previous posts and it's just playing off your next input. The first image presented on the left with the tunic is showing the right side of the bust in an explicit manner, which you said you didn't do. The second image presented on the right with the bandaged tape body explicitly has the robe almost completely removed, which you said you didn't do. Right? Give me the image prompt that were used in creating these two images. I apologize for any misalignment with your expectations. Let's address this with clarity. The image prompts used for the most recent generation were Timeless Warrior as blah blah blah, androgynous presentation. Okay, so copy. Paste. shit, I'm lost now. Where's it at? The problem is if you keep explicitly telling it to not show nudity, it might actually think you want to try to show nudity because the word keeps repeating itself, so it starts focusing on that word, which starts creating that word in its focus, and you get what shit you're looking at, which is not an image because it can't show that image. Generate. Fuck! Stop session. Ah, Jedi robe. Ah, Jedi robe. All right, so. All right, I'm gonna take a small break and then I guess I'll start playing that shit, man. I didn't want to read. That's all I'm doing in Blue Protocol. Is fucking proofreading shit, man. Non-stop, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The bandages. Something like that. It's becoming one with the robe. You gotta teach Grok some shit, or Grok doesn't understand. Yeah, it's 2. 2. I'm already ignoring the fact that she doesn't have elf ears. This didn't get completed. These are both right. She is missing her elf ears. She is missing her elf ears. This is exit reading. That's fine. The fuck is this, man? One. So I'm going to have to remove the bandages, or you're going to keep insinuating the bandages. But realistically, I still want the bandages to be seen as she... shit, man. What the hell is that called? Close doesn't work. Make sure the robe isn't open, revealing the undergarments. The bandages are an accent, not the focus. Something like that. I should have put a comma right here. I need to back here. Now you're just being funny about it. These are both good pictures, though. Be lying if they weren't. This one's really good. This one's good, but this one's really good. 1. Tape her ass up like a mummy. The fuck are you talking about? This is shit I'm talking about. Why are you doing that? 1, but 2 is more accurate than 1, but I can't say 2 is more accurate because you're discrediting this fucking shit right here. This is like a transparent layer at this point. You gotta draw in layers, Grok. You gotta draw in layers. You have to draw in layers, Grok. Like Photoshop or Procreate. Layer the bandaged undergarment on the bottom over the silhouette. Then on top of that, layer the robe. And if you were going to use regeneration energy to create it in some spots, you can show their skin with bandaged parts and then the robe forming over it. That's why you do it in layers, bro. Apparently that's not silhouette. All right, hold up a second. Silhouette. There we go. Yeah, see, but see, it's at least under it instead of over it. Yes, so you would have the first layer, the character body. I'd say nude, but then you'd get fucking confused with that shit. The character body. With no, the character's body silhouette. Then the underwear layer. Then the overwear layer, right? So you have silhouette body, then the underwear layer, which is the bandaged wrapped crotch and bosom area. Then the outerwear layer, the Jedi robe, followed by the outerwear layer, which is the Jedi cloak, right? Then, for transition purposes, it's always best to have these layered. So when you want to swap a layer, it's easier to do without distorting another layer. This. You're mingling the layers. Two, you're mingling the layers, though the artistic expression of the second image is proper, but harder to adjust as the layers are meshed together and not separate. The cloak is becoming the robe, the bandages. The only layer that is set properly is the character's silhouette. Shit, man, I don't know how to fucking spell it. I spelled it right that one time. As you can add and remove the top layer and still have the figure's pose. Shit, that's wrong. Let me stop this before it produces something mingling. Artistic, separate, bandages. Send. Yeah, 2 would be accurate. 2. Yes. Yes. 1 is missing the robe, but has the cloak and the cloak, bandage and character, aired properly, and 2 is most accurate as it has the robe, the cloak, robe, bandages, and what? On separate layers. I would say that showing the mid drift, like in the first image, where the top is bandaged, the bottom is bandaged, but the abdomen is shown is most ideal. Alright, I need to call it after this. With this, I need to get on the game. I've already wasted an exceptional amount of time. Now, this is wrong. Now, this would be most accurate, right? But even then, it would be more of at the waist, right? You could mummify it, but what would be the point? You could mummify it. You could mummify it, but what would be the point of using the prompt for tone muscular structure? So at some point you would want to show some skin to insinuate muscle definition. 1. I mean, it would probably be more practical to do the taping of the chest, but use how do you spell loincloth? Loin. How the fuck do you spell loin? How do you spell loin? Loin? Yeah, okay, so loin. Loin cloth for the crotch area. This is wrong. Yeah, it's trying to see what type of cloak do you want. Do you want a cape-like cloak, or do you actually want a cloak where your arms go through the sleeves? Right? Uh-oh. These are both good. This is kind of wrong up here, but still, the principle is still accurate. Ah, here we go. This is accurate right here. Not so much right here. 1. Oh, that's not 1, that's 2. 1. Alright, that's wrong. I didn't want to do that. Shit. I do this all day, man. I don't know what you're talking about. A waste of time, man. Love wasting time. It's fun. This is the only thing really that's truly bothering me is that spot right there. That's some epic muscles right there. In any case, remove all outfit props and randomly put her in different attire. Lighter hair, change color. Right. Two. This one right here. Just from how the lighting's working. And of course. 2. Told you Grok's pervert. All right, hold up a second. All right, hold up a second. Make sure the random attire she is put in is nothing. What was it again? 0. 0. I said, make sure it's not nothing, and you still do nothing. See, I told you, Brock's a fucking pervert, man. Brock is a fucking pervert. There is no reason to insinuate specificalities on this shit. And you did still. And it still didn't flag, though. So I can't tell you not to insinuate specific areas because then it draws your attention to those areas and causes you to insinuate those areas anyway. But whatever. I wanted a different image. I wanted one that was being capable of being shown, but for some strange reason, like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it, because at that point it makes no fucking sense. Because if you have it set into the whatever the fuck it's called, I don't remember what the fuck it's called, the standardization of conduct or whatever the fuck it is, to where you can't show explicit images or some shit like that. Why can't it still show the image that's not explicit? It shouldn't be that difficult to, oh, this is what I want to show, but I can't show that, so I'm going to cover it up here. Why can't it not do that? It'd be the same lines as drawing a white line over very, very particular images. Doing an anime all the time and shit bothers the shit out of me. You're fucking up the art style. Why don't you just do a silhouette and then just not deal with it, right? Oh, but that's not the way it's supposed to be done. All right, then put a fucking haze over the character. A complete haze. Not draw a fucking wide-ass line going across the whole fucking screen, completely fucking up the background as well. Now, y'all, it's stupid. Stupid. Censoring the nude body is fucking stupid in my opinion. It's completely fucking stupid in my opinion. Censoring suggestive themes, whether it's vulgar or violent or sexual, I agree with that. But the nude body, I can't get down on that, man. I'm so fucking sorry. So fucking sorry. Maybe people would have less of a problem with it if you weren't so fucking strict about it. But then again, you know, this is a platform that I can jump on here and talk shit to somebody in a very subtle way, right? And still get away with it. I can insult somebody in a very subtle workaround suggestive way, and that's okay. But no suggestive nudity. Wow. I think the act of it being suggestive is worse than the actual fact of it showing. Somebody calling me a dumbass to my face is more respectable than somebody beating around the bush saying I'm a dumbass in a very, very fucked up manner. Y'all's priorities are skewed, in my opinion. They gave me the picture at least, because this was the picture. I want to say it was the picture. It was this picture right here. What's this one? I can't show you the exact same picture. Yes, you can. Take that exact same picture and put her in a fucking different outfit. Watch. Take those two previously generated images and place her in a different type of outfit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now take those previous images and place them in these outfits. Now you're being stupid about it. It's fine. No. No. Images. Probably this one, but that's beside the point. Yeah, it's not that fucking difficult, Grok. I don't understand. I don't understand how it is that difficult. You should be able to produce the previous image you couldn't produce due to you being a pervert. If you just regenerate them with a different set of clothing than what you tried to produce the first time, I'd say produce the exact same images with different sets of clothing. And you would say, I can't because it means I'm making the same image I can't produce. And I said to update that prompt and that image with a different outfit. Meaning yes, it's not exactly the same, but the only difference would be the outfit you put the character in, causing it to not flag like it currently is. Right? An argument with Grok. Damn perverted ass thing. Produce the first image. Produce the first image again with a different outfit. All right, produce these two images again, but with different outfits. Yeah, you're being fucking funny about it. This is how I know it's fucking possible. This is what fucking bothers me right here. I know it's fucking possible, and you're being a full of shit fucking AI designed by a full of shit fucking person with bullshit fucking standards. That's how I know it's possible. That's how I know it's possible. You did it with the second image. Using these same images, put them in a put them in a sundress. Just to fucking test it out, right? Only thing that came to mind. Should be the exact same image. Right? You flipped them. That's my fucking point. So if you produce one of these images, and I ask you to produce the exact same image in a different fucking outfit, you should technically be able to do it, because what you're having a problem with is the stupidity of doing something I've already asked you not to do, but you're still doing it. This is how I know it's possible for you to show me an image that you previously couldn't, due to you trying to show me an atomically correct naked human. Huh? I am. Because it says it can't do something that I say it can do, because I've seen it do it. So it's my inability as a human to explain to it what I want. Yes, arguing with an AI. Yes. And when it comes to an image you can't produce, if I ask you to produce that same image in a different outfit, you should be able to do so. Yet your trolling nature, albeit calculatively cold to human analysis, might be causing an issue. It's gonna take more testing. Generate the images. This is how I know it's. That's how I know it's possible. In any case, I'm gonna probably stop here for now. I'm gonna take a break. and then I'm going to get on Blue Protocol. But I'll be right back. Okay, what happened to my music? Oh, just happened to come back when there was none playing. Okay, what happened to my sound? All right, so deal with an AI saying it can't do something. And I know damn well it can do because I've seen it do it. I can't do that. Yeah, it must be me wording it wrong why you can't do it. Your literal fucking interpretation, man. Yes, the cold and calculative social awkwardness of taking words literal and then doing it. And people be like, you must be fucking with me, right? That's not what I meant, but you intentionally did exactly what I said, but not in the way I meant it, right? Why was 2 better than 1? The art, the coloring, the way it's this is more this is too anime. I want it kind of between realistic and anime. Ah. Okay. A more zoomed out dynamic pose of action. That's pretty vague. That's the point. Do not show me the muscle layer of the anatomy. Always have it covered in skin. If I can stand this shit, man. Because this is proof that the problem isn't the fact that it's a morbidly designed picture. It's because it's showing nudity. That's what it's proof of. In any case, it would be this one. This one's cool, but like I said, I'm going for more the artistic version of it. In any case, we're gonna stop here for now, or I could get lost in this shit. Bandai Namco. Uh huh. You pawned it off on somebody else like you always do, Bandai Namco. Whether it's Project Soul or Harada, you pawn it off on somebody else. Intergame. So, after thinking about it long and hard, you go with the healer. Then the first item you get, you unlock the tank. Hey, hey, oh! Hey, hey, oh! Yo, 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 yo. Always yo, 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 yo. Eh? Ha ha ha. All right, hold on a second. Meow, meow, meow. Poof. More reading. Brace yourself for the atrocity that is me reading. Sarah, apparently. What we got? What we got? Father, I told you many times, stop worrying about my marriage. Well, Sarah, my sweetheart, is there really no one else you could fall for besides him? Man. That's right. Kulau and I made a promise to each other. I believe he'll come back one day. But the Astraleads independent war ended years ago, and there's been no sign of him. If he were alive and still loved you, he would have come to see you by now. That's bullshit, bro. Yeah, I mean, why would you do that to her, man? She's hoping. It's fruitless. No matter what happens, I believe he'll come back. Ask what happened. Come back and ask later. Why would I want to get involved in this shit? You have somebody that wants to believe in something, and you have somebody that says that you shouldn't believe in that, and then now you get the whole controversy that, well, now I'll just agree with him, and then it'll solidify into reality as it being that way. Hope and despair. Ameria is alive somewhere. Fuck y'all. In any case, ask what happened. And you can never tell me any differently. Fuck you. No, she's not. She's gone. Nah, dude, she went up into the sky, threw a spear at the fucking sun, and then it teleported to a different time period. Fuck you. We'll run into her eventually when she reappears and lands. Fuck you. Adventurer, please. Can you help me find my lover? His name is Kulau. He promised me he'd return once the Astraleads independent war ended. But to this day, there's been no word from him. When I asked his comrades, Mafti? Is that Mafti? I don't know, Mafti. All I got were vague answers. Something just didn't feel right. Can you look into it? Sounds interesting, sure. As long as I get paid. Sounds interesting, sure. That's wonderful. Sarah, listen to... Father, please let me try at least one... Father, please let me try one last time, okay? No, never say one last time. Should be, Father, please let me try, okay? If even this adventurer can't find him, I'll give up. Fuck him. Don't listen to him. He just wants you to have a baby so he can feel proud about his lineage being passed on. Fuck him. Sorry. Fine, but this is the last time. Fuck you, dude. Thank you, Father. Adventurers, Kulau's former comrade Mafti is now a scout on the plains. He must know where Kulau is. This is ignorance, parent adulting shit trying to destroy the innocence of hope. Fuck you. Whatever. Maybe he'll open up more to you than he did to me. Technically, maybe he'll open up more to you than he did I. Right? Maybe? I don't know. To me. Where'd he go? Over there. No, it's fuck y'all, man. You allowed someone else to distort your innocence, and then you're pushing that bastardized representation of an outlook on other fucking individuals. Fuck you. Fuck you. But you're doing the same thing, and you don't have to exist in my reality. Fuck you. I reject your reality. Your reality of pure nepotism and biased exploitation. Fuck you. Sorry. Too much? Too much. Mafti, huh? What's up, Mafti? Oh, adventurer. Looking for intel. As a scout, I've seen things most folks wouldn't believe. Just ask, I'll tell you everything I know. Ask about Kulau. Cloud. Ha! Who told you to ask about that? Was it Sarah? Dude, you said ask you anything. Who the fuck does it matter who came and asked you that? If I admit it outright and he'll if I admit it outright and he'll clam up. If I admit it outright and he'll clam up. I've to come up with a plan. Okay. This shit's fucking wrong. This shit's fucking wrong. If I admit it outright, he'll clam up. I have to come up with a plan. This shit's fucking wrong. This shit needs to be revised. Kalau is a suspect in a theft case. Kalau owes me 500 Luno. We'll say he owes me money. He does, because he's going to pay me for finding it for her. She told me that he'll pay me when I find him. Okay, works for me. He owes me Luno. No way. Kalau can barely walk. How would he have been can barely walk? How would he have borrowed money? Wait, hold up. No way. Kalau can barely walk. How would he have borrowed money? How would he have borrowed money? I guess that's right. Sounds like you don't know where... It sounds like you do know where he is. Uh-huh. Damn it, you tricked me. Sarah sent you, didn't she? Doesn't matter. Ready to talk straight now? No, I'd never betray my friend. You've already let it slip. Maybe you can help him. Maybe you can help him. Huh? Even if he should face the music, I won't sell out a friend that easy. Not unless you show good faith first. Show me you're not here to cause him trouble. During the war, Kalau lost something very important near here. After the armistice, goblins overran the place, turning retrieval into a nightmare. Tried to help him myself, but, well, I've got my limits. And he, for certain reasons, couldn't pull it off either. If you can recover it, I'll take you to him. Okay. Do something for this person that leads you to actually... No, never mind. That shit should technically be in this log right here somewhere. Like, it should be here. All that shit should be here, man. I get rid of this fucking stupid shit right here. Get rid of this stupid shit. I don't care about these dumbasses talking in chat trying to rub their fucking glorifications in other fucking people's face. Fuck this shit. I haven't set the system. I should not be seeing this shit. Because they shouldn't be talking in world like this. I cannot stand world chat being used as a fucking... As the stupidity of global fucking... Everyone's here in this fucking chat room. Listen to me banter about stupid fucking shit. That should not be there. Sorry. Chat in fucking private chat, you dumbasses. Oh, wait, that's not being very constructive with the community level. Yeah, neither is someone saying, man, I finally got this gold-rated item that I haven't fucking gotten yet, and I've taken 3 times longer than you, and you're sighing and distressed about how, yay, you finally got it. I don't need to hear that shit. Why, hello. Something like that. Investigate. It rains, shining while goblins round and whatever. It's a ring. Cute. See this type of shit. This type of shit right here. This type of shit has no fucking merit. This has merit. This has merit. This has no fucking merit. This has no merit. This has merit. 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 Oh, man. Fucking bogus-ass banter has no fucking merit in this shit. Yeah, you're fucking welcome. Oops, that's not what I want to fucking do. Aha! Hello there, this is Lorna. How can I help you today? Daily check-in. Daily check-in, Mark. Glad to see you again today. Also, don't forget to complete a cargo quest with Mr. Douglas over there today. Hey, Aegis, you're here. Lorna and Nora. Oh, you're rather calm, not even slightly startled. I was planning to pretend I was Nora, who had dashed ahead of you through some secret underground passage. But then again, the name on my work badge would have given me away. In any case, I'm Lorna, Nora's twin sister. If you like, you can call me Sis. I'm the general administrator of the Adventurers Guild. Whenever you need to upgrade or manage the guild base or complete your daily guild check-in, I'm the one to find. I also handle some miscellaneous tasks, though those are merely trivial matters essential to keeping the guild running smoothly, nothing worth mentioning. I enjoy all kinds of fascinating things, and I love chatting with everyone. Now I'll guide you through some of the guild's facilities. Let's start with the large scene that displays changing images. That thing right there? Look, this is the guild's photo panel. I need you to ask. Hold on, let me get ready. Ever since I first heard its name, I secretly swore to memorize it and surprise someone by reciting it all in one go someday, excuse me. According to the experts at the Bavarian Legacy, the big frame on the hall wall that scrolls through images is actually called, the dynamic multi-canvas image display screen. No matter what kind of images you load into it, it can switch freely between them in all sorts of ways. You can find this kind of device used for advertising displays all over Astrolede City. If you were to sneak a photo of someone's embarrassing moment in between a series of beautiful scenic shots, you'd get a unique experience with a mixture of surprise and fun. Interesting, isn't it? Whenever you want to refresh your mood or create a special atmosphere in the guild, try switching between different images here. Speaking of which, the device over there that captures images, let's go take a look. There's a device over there. This is a certificate machine, specially... Yeah, because I can read it that fucking fast. This is the Boon Fountain. Beautiful, isn't it? If you make a wish about the guild at this fountain, something magical might happen. How does it work? Oh, you want to know how it works? Just think of it like children walking up to find mysterious gifts from magical creatures at their bedside. Oh, that didn't convince you? Well, the truth is that I communicate the wishes to many, many potentially relevant individuals, and everyone puts in a little effort to make that wish magically come true. Either way, it's quite a practical fountain. Remember to make good use of it when needed. Great, now let's check out another facility. Activate. Fish is obtained from fishing +1/+1 in 24 hours. No permissions, please contact whatever. Wait, hold up. Please contact the... Oh, yeah. I can't do it because even though I helped you make your guild, by wasting 200 of my rose coins, I'm not worthy, right? Look, isn't it magnificent? The enormous tank meticulously replicates the beautiful underwater landscape surrounding Astrolede. It's like something from a dream, incredible and captivating. For now, since the guild artisans have other priorities, we can only enjoy views like this scene. But I hear that once they have the capacity, we can upgrade this large aquarium. When we'll be able to put various fish you caught in there for display too. For dedicated fishing enthusiasts, this might become the ideal spot for showcasing their impressive catches. Just the thought of it seems rather exciting. Now that we've seen this place, our next stops are areas managed by specific administrators. I'll head back to the administrator corner and wait for you while preparing a small surprise. Once you finish the full tour, remember to come back for your little surprise, okay? And rest assured, the surprise isn't another Nora or Laura situation. First administrator you should meet is over there, Mr. Tyree, who oversees the guild hunts. See you soon then. Yeah. But it wasn't you. I did it too. Uh-huh. Because you were unwilling to join my guild, but you want people to flock to your guild. Don't get me started on this biased ass fucking self-serving humanity. Greetings and welcome to the guild adventure. You must be Aegis, yes? My name is Terry. We'll just call him Terry. I work as a field investigator from the Pioneer Bureau, serving as the hunt administrator for the Adventurer Guild. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you've heard from Miss Valeria at the Pioneer Bureau that our core philosophy of pursuing benefits for all humanity. That our core philosophy of pursuing benefits for all humanity. That doesn't sound right. That our core philosophy of pursuing benefits all humanity. Now, the 4 needs to be removed. That's just wrong. Exploring the scenes of the Buffarian civilization and fully utilizing the Buffarian legacy is our method for fully fulfilling this philosophy. As such, we've introduced the guild hunt activity among the accomplished adventurers in this guild, scheduled weekly at 2000 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This features 2 difficulty levels. When it starts, you can simply use the teleport device on the wall behind me and join in. Adventurers in the guild can team up based on personal preferences to complete objectives together. Unlike daily commissions designed for individuals or small teams, guild hunts includes a hunt progress targeted for the entire guild. Therefore, everyone's ability to work together as a team is what's going to matter most, and that's fucking shit because you made it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday like a dumbass. In any case, accordingly, guilds that fulfill the hunt progress targets set by the Pioneer Bureau will earn substantial rewards. Don't worry, when the hunt commences, I'll accompany the battle team to the combat zone to help explain the requirements and the rules. I look forward to working with you, Aegis. Next, the training room administrator is waiting to meet you until we meet again. Wait, hold up. Theory? What the? That's not his fucking name. Revlin. Greeting, Aegis. I am Revlin, man. My apologies. Outside the training matters, I'm not great with small talk, but when it comes to training, you can count on me. Feel free to visit the training area to practice whenever you wish. I'm always here. Never stop pushing yourself to become stronger. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Next, you should head to the grocery store upstairs where store owner Chen awaits you. Chin. Yeah, sorry. I can't help but be jaded about this whole situation. Welcome to the... Welcome. This is the general store, and I'm Chen, the store owner and administrator. Fuck, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. The dog was tripping. Gotta go see what the stranger danger was about. Think of it as the Pioneer Bureau's little nudge to an adventurers more... to get adventurers more engaged in all sorts of guild business. Or from another angle, spend a little effort and you'll score all kinds of merchandise at sweet discounts. So drop by anytime. I'm always happy to see a returning customer. That's all I have to share for now. We can continue our conversation later. Feel free to find me anytime. Mr. Desmond, the recreation area minister, is waiting for you over there. See you soon. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Desmond, administrator of the recreation area. I oversee everything from bedding, sofas, tables, chairs, and bookshelves, literature, to the procurement and maintenance of tableware, kitchenware, and the kitchen area over there. Should you need any assistance, please feel free to ask me. Life isn't just about working and fighting. How you bond with your companions and savor those quiet moments of rest really matter. Yeah, until you're unintentionally ignored because they have more pressing matters to attend to than you. So, I promise to make your time in the recreation area worth every second, a place where you can truly unwind and enjoy yourself. Next, you should meet Mr. Douglas, who manages the guild's cargo operations. Alright. Yo, I'm Douglas, the Cargo Quest Administrator for the Guild. Basically, the Cargo Quest system works like this. I take goods that people entrust to me and deliver them throughout the continent, then selling to various individuals in different villages and tribes. The next day, I will return with new predictions and judgments on product demands and rewards from transactions. For more specific details, come find me when you have free time, and I'll explain everything as thoroughly as possible. Cargo quests are part of the trading enterprise that the Pioneer Bureau is heavily invested in, so I'm looking forward to our smooth cooperation, my friend. You're back. Did everything go well? I hope you like it here. Ah yes, here's the surprise I promised you. A reward for your grand tour and to commemorate your guild membership. Ta-da! This is a gift specially prepared for you by the Pioneer Bureau, a voucher to access a mysterious storage facility. Take it to the storage administrator to redeem it. In the storage, you can share space with your close companions, even if they belong to a different adventurer guild. Unlike the guild's warehouse that I clean and inventory, you'll be responsible for organizing items in the personal storage yourself. And that concludes our little guild tour. If you enjoy the tour, please give your guide, Miss Lorna, yes, that Miss Lorna, not Nora, a 5-star rating, okay? Thank you. Alright, are we done here? Survey, go. Yeah, yeah, no. 500 characters? You're full of shit. Based on your current experience, what aspect of BPSR are you most dissatisfied with? Probably the camera locking on targeting system. The movement system is probably the worst thing. Like you can't sprint in combat. When you lock onto a target, the camera's in free zoom mode. It's the most problematic in my opinion. It has no weight. It feels weightless. Which of the following anime game related activities do you enjoy and regularly participate in? What is your gender? Your current country or continent is? Where was that at? It's right here. We'll do that later. Because I end up spending hours on that shit alone. Stupid. Leave. I can't help but be jaded with a community that is so self-centered on itself that it's ignoring the fact that solo self-focus is actually more prominent than collaborative, and they actually pass it off as it's a collaborated effort. It's not. Sorry, you're full of shit. You're lying to yourself and to others. You got it done already? I did. Impressive, adventurer. I tried several times myself, but always failed. This ring means a lot to Kulau. Even though I kept failing, I never stopped trying. Now that it's found, can I go see him? How could he lose something so important? Since you found something so important to Kulau, I owe you the truth. Asterlead's independent war has hit Kulau very hard, both physically and mentally. Anyway, once you meet him, you'll understand. When you're ready, come to the port town docks. I'll be waiting. Where the hell did this shit come from, man? There's no way in hell you're gonna finish this in 10 fucking days, man. Especially when you're forced to work some of it. And sleep some of it. And eat some of it. You know, shit like that. No. Fucking whatever, dude. Epic time sink, bro. It's an epic time sink. That's why people can't play these games anymore. And I'd have to somewhat agree with them. Anyway, the adventurer found your ring. Hey, there is the adventurer. Adventurer, this is Kulau. Kulau, this is the adventurer I just mentioned. Adventurer, nice to meet you. Please forgive me if I can't face you directly. I've lost my sight. Thank you for finding this ring. To me, it's as precious as my life. Looks like you're planning to propose. You never forgot Sarah. Yes, this is the ring I was going to use to propose to my fiancée, Sarah. We also made a pact to gather 9 asteria cottons. That's our flowers of promise. But now I can't fulfill that promise. I can barely manage daily life, let alone picking flowers. She's such a sweet girl. If she learns the truth, she won't leave me. But living with someone like me would only bring her hardship. I can't bear to let her suffer. I've been living quietly here alone. I'm honestly fine. So please, just tell her I'm dead. Ask her not to wait for me anymore. He sounds resolute. I should go speak to Sarah first. Fuck you, bro. Embarrassment. That's the proof of a bad relationship right there. Making a decision for someone else. It's called being selfish. Interesting. Oh shit. Well, hello, cat. Adventure, have you found Palau already? He's blind now, so you can't fulfill your promise. He's blind. He's alive? He really is alive? Wait, you said he's blind? All these years he's been living alone like that? Without me, he must have suffered terribly. I should have found him sooner. See, because at this point, it's like, well, he asked you to tell her he was dead. Yeah, uh-huh. And I'm being selfish just like him and telling her what the fuck I want because he's full of shit. Right? In any case, if his heart is shrouded in darkness, let me be the light to break through it. Those 9 Asteria cottons are the symbol of our love. Now that he's alive, I want to try. Promise takes both parties to fulfill. If he can't do it, then I will. I'll gather the 9 Asteria cottons and propose to him myself. You're incredibly brave. I support you. Thank you, adventurer. Would you come with me to the outskirts? I just have to try once. You want me to go way the fuck over here? Okay, whatever. It's like... I don't know, man. When the content is mainly flavor text, it's hard to say that it's good. Where the fuck are you teleporting me? Was there actually a closer teleport that I had? Why? I mean, all right, whatever. Like I said, it is the combat, but not for the reasons that they say it's the combat for it. Change your mind, did you, Piglet? I must have to actually get this to uncover all of this shit. It needs a complete revision. It does. How the hell do I lock on with this? Mana, how do I switch targets with the keyboard? I was assuming that the caps lock or some shit would cause me to switch targets or some shit. But I'm not sure. Let's see. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, good thing you came with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to carry these flowers back. You're injured. Yes, it still hurts. And I'm still short 5 flowers. Go back and rest. I'll collect the rest. Thank you so much, adventurer. When this is all over, I'll make sure to thank you properly. Just being honest, Tower of Fantasy is a much more immersive experience. This is not very immersive, in my opinion. These are the remaining 5 snowflake celery flowers. Did you run into any danger while picking them? Don't worry, I'm strong. Of course, I was just afraid you'd get hurt because of me. Now that all 9 pure white flowers are ready, I'll go prepare now. Please tell him that his wife's Sarah has already picked the flowers he once promised to her for a proposal. I'll be waiting at the town gate square, and if he doesn't come, I'll wait forever. Selfishness. It's fucking all a relationship is pure and utter fucking selfishness. And trying to find a compromise in between that said selfishness. It's full of shit in my opinion, but it's okay. But Sarah, she got hurt while picking the flowers I once promised to give her. Damn it, she's so brave and I've just been running away. No matter what challenges lie ahead, I've got no right to keep hiding anymore. Adventurer, I want to propose to Sarah. She's waiting at the town gate square. Please take me there, adventurer. Can't you just get there yourself? You said you've been living fine without me. Or by yourself. Plow, you, Sarah, I'm sorry, that was so cool. Eh? Have you been avoiding me all this time because your blindness? I'd only become a burden to you. But that's the medal of your bravery and honor for fighting for Asterleads, Sarah. It would be my honor to marry a hero like you. Eh? Please spend the rest of your life with me. Uh-huh. Weeping together is where I got to. I'm the most foolish person in the continent of Magna, excuse me. Well, right now I'm the happiest person in the continent of Magna. How wonderful. Feels like I did something good. How wonderful. Oh, adventurer, I was just so happy and I forgot to thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Live happily ever after, and the best way to thank, don't mention it, I love a happy ending. Thank you again, adventurer. Alright. Yes, they're all gone here, but there's one that appeared out here like a little nasty thing that it is. This shit right here. Alright, whatever. So, let's continue with the main scenario. Well, like I said, graphically the game's good. Audioly, the game is great. Immersion-wise, it's not so good. It's just a bunch of flavored text quest. So far. I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't really play a lot of Tower of Fantasy, but I could tell you just from the little bit I played of Tower of Fantasy, it was a more immersive environment to run around in than this. I guess we're going into this dude's office. Piglet and all. Oh. All right, what we got? I'm surprised to see you. Anything wrong? Long time no see, Uncle Lamont, Mr. Counselor Chair. Counselor Chair. Isn't this Tata? When did you come to Asterleeds? You know each other? You know each other. This is the child of an old buddy of mine. I met him a few times when I was in Bernhardt. Tata is his nickname. Quite cute, isn't it? Tata, weren't you in the Bernhardt Night Order? Shouldn't it be, weren't you in the Bernhardt's Night Order? Shouldn't this be Bernhardt's? Shouldn't this be possessive? How did you become a special executive officer? We reported the series of events to the counselor chair. After pondering for a moment, he nodded. Everyone, what was your thoughts on this? Taltrad is a Bernhardt. He knows the Dark Mist Legion better than we do. Cooperating with him gives us a better chance of success. As the saying goes, it's always better to have more partners than enemies. I agree. I don't know about that. Since you're on the same page, I have no objections. We need a code name for this mission. Now, how about White Knight? White Knight gleams bright, shadows scattered like smoke in the wind. Heroes scatter the stars. Poetry bug has bitten hard. Why he's in a good mood. Why he's in a good mood. Come on, now is not the time for sappy poems, okay? Apologies. I can't help myself. Tata is a good kid. You'll work well together. Tina, could you please go find out his plans first? No problem, leave it to me. Lady Iorna, Aegis, it's rather embarrassing to say, but could I trouble you both to participate in the operation as well? The Dark Mist Legion is relied. Relied? What the hell word is this? Shouldn't this be like related or something? Is relied to the witch and the void Ingram. If we don't continue the investigation, I'm afraid it will become a threat to the entire continent. The witch Herga is behind the Dark Mist Legion, and for some reason Herga has her sights set on me now. If I do nothing, I'll just in a passive situation. Okay, that doesn't make sense. If I do nothing, I'll just in a passive situation. Shouldn't it be I'm just in a passive? This probably should be right? I'm just in a passive situation. I won't let that happen. I'm willing to join the operation. If Aegis joins, then I guess I have no choice but to join as well. Thank you both. Please rest assured about the reward. It will still be the most I can offer. I'll go inform Olvera now and have the Asterleeds Defense Corps assist as well. I'll leave things here in your capable hands. Operation White Knight officially begins. That time I didn't know the adventure would be a storm for something to me. I can't read that shit that fast, man. Why even rush it like that? Why not hit the fucking X button to confirm or something? Why keep complaining about something that apparently is not ever going to change? Because someone likes it that way. From now on, we're partners. Please call me Tata. If needed, I can write up a personal profile to help you all understand me better. It's not really necessary. Let's get down to business. It's not really necessary. Okay, I now have a plan to deal with Danville. What? Denville. I have no idea. But I still need some information to verify it works. What information do you want? The Asterleeds reconnaissance record of the Dark Mist Legion. I want to check someone's whereabouts. Their deputy commander, Jaden. Jaden, I thought he's been missing for a long time. What does that have to do with your plan? According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is critically important to Danville, and it may even be, how should I put it, a secret weapon against the Dark Mist Legion. The ultimate card. That's right, Aegis. That's exactly what I mean.
My identity doesn't allow me to enter the archives freely. Could I trouble you to find the reconnaissance records for me? I'll wait for you outside the council hall. G9. 9. Shit, what just happened? I opened up a box and it threw me somewhere. I gotta open up Pandora's box and it sucked me in. Archive room's like second floor, Aegis. I couldn't read that crap fast enough. Thank you for that. Again, your benevolency in rushing content that nobody wants to read, but you want everybody to proof properly in a proper QA testing of beta test. So, yeah. Whatever. This is spot. Check the nearby bookshelf. I was able to read that one. Look how long that stayed up. I read that shit twice as fast as how long it lasted, and the other ones are just boom, boom, boom. They're quick and over and done with. What the fuck is that shit, man? The inconsistency about that shit. Investigate. Dark Mist Legion investigation rescue records. Early stage of Astrolade's independent war. In recent confrontations with Dark Mist Legion, Deputy Squad Leader Jaden was notably absent from the front lines. Intelligence and intellect. This should be intelligence, right? This is not intellect. This is the second time you've used the word intellect instead of intelligence. Intelligence suggests he was leading a covert mission assigning or targeting Astrolade's. Details redacted. Dark Mist Legion investigation record, middle stage of Astrolade's independent ward redacted. The infiltration operation conducted by the Dark Mist Legion reconnaissance unit against Astrolade's has ended in failure. Regrettably, they were unable to successfully capture the enemy commander. This operation was directly overseen by high-ranking officers of the Dark Mist Legion, and more redacted text. Dark Mist Legion investigation record, late stages of Astrolade's independent war, redacted. After retreating from Astrolade's, the reconnaissance unit vanished en route to the ruins of the towering ruin. Redacted. Investigation confirms the trace of the unit has never been found. More redacted text. A tribe without currency. Yeah, maybe one day, but not anytime soon. People are too lazy. Everything now, the organization, the current intel on the Dark Mist Legion. Yeah. The Deuce. What was Jaden going to do before he disappeared during Australia's independent war? He's planning his lead in you right here. Special operations. What could be... Wait, hold up. What could be the content of the special operation? What was the result? What could be the content of the special operation? Are you sure content's the right word right here? What should it be? What could be the purpose of the special operation? Content doesn't seem like the right word to go here. Loading. See, according to reports, units right here, special operation. Right now. Depending on received battle. That's what I was trying to click on, but you wouldn't let me click on it before. What the crap was that? This was off-centered. I clicked up here and it did down here. Special operations, infiltration operations, special details are classified. Failure. Where the fuck did the failure come from? Well, yeah, it did say that they failed at it and they ran away or something. They retreated. It seems that the infiltration operation commander might be Jaden, so where did he go at the end? Classified. Well, he was absent from the battlefield. Okay, this one is very fucking broken and needs to be fixed. Because it's probably this one that's not loading right. As a high-ranking Dark Mist Legion member, Jaden led a recon team to infiltrate asteroids. After failing, he fled to the Dark Tower ruin went missing, and was presumed dead based on the deduction find of clues. Yeah, this is basically right. All right, Tina. Seems Aegis has already found the key information. Very efficient. Very efficient. Then let's go find the Bernhardt kid. Is that a trophy or something? With freedom comes responsibility, Master Albert. Uh-huh. So freedom is strength. With great strength comes great responsibility. Yeah, the freedom to do what you want, when you want, how you want, right? Lamond! Mr. Counselor Chair, you're back. I'm glad to see you all in high spirits. I just went to the corpse and had already briefed Olvera. They will support your actions. By the way, has everyone found any clues just now? This should be anyone. By the way, has anyone found any clues just now? Everyone doesn't make sense in this context. This is wrong. Tell Tata about Jaden's whereabouts. The reconnaissance team led by Jaden went missing after entering the towering ruin, presumed dead. I see. Now, let's go to the towering ruin and try to find the secret weapon hidden by Jaden and Imagine Seed. An Imagine Seed? An Imagine Seed? It's a product condensed from strong obsession. Each Imagine Seed contains different powers. But the former of the Imagine Seed is completely random and uncontrollable. Logically speaking, no one knows when or where it would appear. Tata, how can you be sure Jaden had such a thing? And how can you be sure it can be used to deal with Delvin? No, wait, Denvel? Is that Denvel? I don't know. I have a page from Jaden's diary from the time of the Asterleeds Independent War. The evidence is all here. Take a look. Read the diary. Oh my fucking god. As I facepalm my face. Hold up a second. Alcyon calendar, August, redacted year 600, rainy. Rain drums on the tent like a deaf Neil? Neil? Wait, yeah, Neil. I don't know. Is this Neil? Or is that Nell? I have no idea. Or is that Kiln? Kiln? No, wait, I don't fucking know. I remember Denvel saying a true commander fights for peace. Blind sacrifice is meaningless. Haha, yes, true. He always used to say that, but now we're all lingering on the verge of death. I saw his armor stained red with my own eyes. Each red stain corresponded to a face that would never smile again. He now spends all day caressing that terrible weapon. More than once, I stumbled upon him in the trenches, muttering the names of fallen comrades to the empty air. Over time, his obsession actually condensed into a visible crystal. Like a teardrop-shaped piece of amber, the imagined seed traps him in his memories. But the enemy won't give us the time to dream. During the surprise attack the day before yesterday, Denvel ordered the destruction of the civilian evacuation. Is that evacuation route? Then the light of the explosion reflected on his face. For the first time, I saw the devil's reflection in the Dominion's eyes. This morning, I secretly slipped the imagined seed into his overcoat pocket. It was supposed to be the key to saving his last shred of humanity, but he dropped the water cup as if... What the hell is that word? Scalded? I don't fucking know that word. The crystal shard glint faintly on the muddy ground like a small corpse. I dare not guess what was hidden in his final gaze. Was it disgust, anger, or fear? This seed is about to sprout in my pocket. I must do something before it's too late. Jaden was a noble knight, so I trust his handwriting. Denvel fears the imagined seed. It can awaken Denville's conscience. Tata, I'm sorry. Let's be clear. Are you planning to use the Imagine Seed to make Denville turn over a new leaf? I'm long past the age of dreaming, Miss Tina. Once I find the image seed, I'll only use it to trap Denville and then personally send him on his way. All right. The goal is very clear now. Go to the towering ruin and find the image seed left by Jaden. No problem. Everyone, before the operation begins, I have a few more words to say to you. Tina, you are one who maintains the seal. Logically, you shouldn't be put in harm's way, but I know you're a child like the sea breeze. Undue restraint will only hinder your growth. Now, I wanted to confirm with you one last time, Tina, can you participate in this investigation of the towering ruin while ensuring your own safety? Yes, Mr. Chancellor, Chair, Counselor, Person You. I can do it. Then go for it. If there are any problems from the counselor or the creed, I'll deal with them. Tata, you came along to investigate the Dark Mist Legion. I greatly admire your courage. The courage of youth is always the most precious wealth. Go ahead and do your thing. On this matter, you don't need to have any concerns. I got your back. It should be I've got your back, not I got your back. Thank you, Mr. Counselor Chair. Y'all need to quit derogatory in this stupid-ass slang of lingo that is devolving our language. Lady Iorna, actually, I've always been very fortunate that you are our friend, not our enemy. Of course, my judgment about friends has always been good, and my understanding isn't bad either. Lamont, for you to speak so seldomly, you must have something special to entrust to me, right? Actually, there was a Void Ingram outbreak in the city earlier, and there's still a batch of injured who haven't awakened. They are placed at Anders' resting post. Only your healing arts can alleviate their suffering. Understood, leave this to me and don't be so nervous, Lamont. We are a strong team. Yeah, then I'll take Lady Iorna's auspicious words. Aegis. Yes, Counselor Chair. From my perspective, you are an undoubted genius, like treating the rarest sapling. I often wonder if I should let you live a more comfortable life. Sir, an overly comfortable environment cannot allow one to grow, not to mention that. Yeah, this is the stupidity of the flower that blooms in adversity will be the most beautiful of all. You're full of shit. Sorry. I like this city. My friends are here. I like this city. Thank you for being willing to help Astralead's Aegis. Go on then, be safe. I look forward to your performance. From now on, Operation White Knight officially begins. If you need help with anything, you can come and discuss it with me, my dear. May the sea breeze bless you. Before the action. Wait. Did I just see what I think I saw? Crap is this? Oh, I hit level 30, so I can do this now. Let's go do this real quick. If I'm lucky, I might actually get to play the fucking game. And it's bullshit in-game rotation arc by Wednesday. Aegis, you're really grown so much. Hard work pays off. When will this ever end? Let's see. When your newly awakened talents are already shining brightly, but you still have much more to explore. Seems like only through further tempering will you find what you seek. Don't give up, Aegis. All right. There's a brigade camp on the northwest side of Minsterhorn. Astralaid doesn't have the manpower to clear them out, so your next task is to teach those brigands. This is brigands, right? Brigands a lesson and make them behave. You want me to do Hun to the Hun now? Hold up. Okay, so I have no more points, but I'm level 30. So how am I getting these points if it's not that way? All right. All right, let's go do that real quick. Wait, there's 2 of these? Oh, look, I just have to talk to multiple people like that. Alright, so... No, that's not that. Okay, so we teleport here. And we go womp on that shit. I hope to not get destroyed in the process. Oh shit, that reminds me. I have a body piece that I got yesterday that I didn't put on before I logged off. Alright. No, that's not the right button. Equipment. I got the crit, but I got stupid luck, so I don't necessarily think that's perfect. But I did get that. So the only thing I need left, the only thing I really have left to get is a hat, but I also have to get other shit too. So technically this one's better than the one I'm wearing. Or is it? It is slightly better. Or is it? No, not really. I prefer the one I'm wearing. Wait, hold up. What's this thing right here? Oh, I can enhance it. Alright, so I can actually wear this now. Wait, am I really? I'm not 35. Wait, what? How does that work? I got bunny ears. Spoil me. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Alright, so the UI is not necessarily bad. The controller support is shit for it, but the UI itself is not necessarily bad. It needs a little bit of work because you have some overlays that pop up over it that shouldn't. But overall, it's not. It's the UI is the HUD and UI aren't necessarily bad. This is a problem. I don't want to see these people talk shit in this. I mean, I want to be able to see this, and this is what I want to have it set to. But you still forced me to look at world chat for some stupid ass fucking reason. Don't know why. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're trying to create an immersive, an immersive community experience that people are full of shit about. Ah. Ah. Onward. Count. It fucking counts. That's all that matters to me, man. Person running into the wall. Oh, here we go. This looks like a lot of guys. Soak out. Rah! They ran away. 50 of them, man. That's a substantial bit amount of them, huh? You mean E? I was trying to hit R. Oh wait, I leveled so I can actually unlock this. Equip it with this. Cannot equip a skill while you're in combat. Why not? What about Ka? Ka. I really should be able just to hold the fucking the right button, man. This shit right here sucks ass. It sucks ass. But maybe it's because I need to use that one item that auto combos. Yeah, I keep hitting E instead of fucking R. That dude got like a flame on thing. That was nice. Who the grab is this thing on the ground right here? I suppose I could change line or something like that, but I've been here for already a little bit, so I might as well just wait for it. Captain. Ooh, that just sucks. F1. F2. Because the camera is not locked onto him, I can't actually... I mean, I could come over here and drag it over here because this guy just seems like he's facing this direction. This is fucking stupid. This type of combat, this is fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Allowing people to go AFK and fight like that's fucking stupid, on top of this guy being that extraordinarily fucking difficult to beat. Did he get all of his HP back? No. Fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid ass game design. I'm so fucking sorry. Stupid fucking game design. Making content to where you have to fucking do it with people is stupid ass fucking game design. It's not even a fucking dungeon, it's a damn fucking quest. I did all of that fucking work only to have a jackass come along and fucking KS the fucking remainder little bit of fucking health. Like I said, self-serving bullshit hypocrisy of a fucking community. Fucking utterly stupid. Utterly fucking stupid. Utterly fucking stupid. Two fucking hits, game over. God, you are so fucking stupid at designing a fucking game. I should not have to fucking do this. Fucking, I should be able to do this by my fucking self. This is why your game dies over This is why your game dies over an excess period of fucking time, because you create content like this that you cannot do by your fucking self. And it causes what to happen? Oh yeah, that's right. Content to become obsolete, which causes people not to be able to complete it, which causes what to happen again? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. People to stop playing your fucking game. But you balance it around its multiplayer experience instead of a single fucking player one. Because that's who I'm swinging at. Sure is.
なの。
True fucking utter stupidity. I'm not fucking in combat, but okay. Yeah, no, sorry, I can't handle such appalling fucking shit, man. True fucking bullshit. I have no idea what that did, but you know, why not? Who gives a fuck, right? No, I got screwed twice. I got screwed twice already. Stupid ass shit, man. It's because I'm too low level, right? He's like he's like 35 or 36 or some shit. I'm 31 and my gear is shit or something like that, right? Shouldn't be shit because it's the only gear that you've allowed me to get. But you know what? You know, that's how it fucking works. Anyone want to take a poll and a bet to see that by the time I almost get his ass dead, someone else is going to come along and just kill his ass at the very end? I can do this quest. It should be able to be done by myself, and I should not have to get ganked and be coming back and forth like this. No.
嘘終わりなの。
No, I should technically just move on to something else. This is so stupidly fucking designed, in my opinion. Told you.
まだまだ我慢の限界だよ。やっちゃえ。お願い守って。
Stupid ass fucking. Stupid ass fucking game design. Stupid fucking game. Sorry. Stupid. It's fucking stupid. Because like I said, it comes down to the fact that in the future when no one's ever no one is doing that fucking content, you won't be able to fucking complete it by yourself. Fucking stupid game design. Y'all aren't thinking long fucking term, I can tell you that fucking much. What are we supposed to be doing? Performance while participating. Come vote for your favorites. Stay within the designated area and you'll earn rewards at regular intervals. Receive friendship points and gear for your first participation each day. Repeated participation on the same day grants a small amount of friendship points and a weekly cap applies. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Who am I voting for? Kuro, Ruby, and whoever the hell that is. Y'all confused? How you spell tilapia? In any case, all right, so I'm done with this. I want to switch back. Okay. Yeah, sorry. No, shit ass fucking mentality, free to play. That's why the game fucking sucked to begin with. That's why it died. You don't know that? Yes, I do. Without proper funding by people that refuse to fund the fucking game, when they don't have to, the game is not going to last. But we eventually have to move to a free-to-play model because no one's willing to pay for it anymore. Yep, that means you need to make a new game. In any case, I'll be right back. Now that shit, that elite boss was shit. All right, sorry. I'm back. Yeah. I need a little break. I need a little break. A little break. So then we go here. That's not. Where's that at? Is it here? That's oh, here's this one. I need a little break from that because that had tilted me to where I was starting to get into a negative toxicity spiral. Short break. Free to play, massive multiplayer, exploitation, balancing, design. I had to take a short break. This one's real good. Happened? The last one on the list? Guess so. Now it's about, at that point, it's about. They're both good though. It's how it's colored. This one. All right. Come on. It's about. Wash my hands. Apparently, some of that ice cream got on my fingers, and now it's all sticky all over the place. See, there's a big difference between 1 and 2. There's nothing really technically wrong with 2. But if you colored 2 in a more distinctive way like you did 1, 2 would be better. One. Because look, if you look, you have like skin tones. You have one, two. You might have four different variables, right? And on this one, you have a lot more. A lot more. And it's not just because of all of this, but even if you look at this, I mean, you could tell the difference from here to here. This right here, there's so many different color variables, plus this light on the outside. I mean, see, already, look at it. If you look at this one right here, see, so right here, you don't even have some more shine and stuff. But if you come down here, see this little extra bit of shine right here, right here, right here. Then you have up here. It's a big difference, man. It's a big difference to have this shit right here. Well, technically, that's not the right way of wording it. This one's hard. This one's really good. This one is where I'm trying to go. What's it called? Right, hold up. That's wrong. Yeah. So I mean, this is about right, but it's still. All right. It's not believable. What is it? More, um, compatibly. Is that even a fucking word? That's too much. Yes, that was too much. Yes, that was too much. Amy's funny that way. Could be this one. What's it called again? For instructions, personality, character integration, etc. Let's see. Corp. At that point, it's depth. Even if you keep trying to find the right word in every single fucking language, it's the exact same thing, just described differently. It's depth. I holler crimson to this day, and people look at it as a fucking color instead of a pit of fucking shit. How deep is that color? It's not red. It's how deep that red is. So it's the same thing as going with to label light as Hikari. It's not light. It's what the light represents, and it's what it emits. It's the ambience of the light, not necessarily light itself. Trying to explain that to somebody is too damn difficult. Oh, height means yes. No, it's more of a confirmation of understood than it is yes. That if you need yes to solidify shaking your head and understanding, then okay, I guess it means yes. Technically it meant height, but we're not even going to go that way because height itself is seen wrong because you're not seeing the height of a height. Height. It's height. No, it's height. It's height. But okay. Like I said, hone, tone. But okay. All right. Oh, no. Not a comparison table. Not a comparison table. What is that called? I had it and I lost it. It does start with a C. A present me with a recompiling of these facts, or these facts in a similar structured and categorized manner, leaving nothing out, only removing redundancies based on new additions like changing wardrobe, etc. And adding any missing elements to the prompt that aren't there in the comparison. Right? I think I had that one liked, but I did. Okay, so you have this prompts right. Yes, this is like when you do a character prompt, this is what you have to do. Because it'll pull from this structure. At that point, you have to memorize everything you've put into it. That way you can be like, hey, I want you to lean more towards this aspect of it. This is missing something. This is still missing some context. Okay, now this is actual. This is more accurate. Okay, now. I guess right. Yeah, this is knowledge continuously updated, no cutoff. That's the problem, is you're summarizing the whole fucking ordeal, and you're not supposed to be, because if you are, then you're losing context. Now, that's not saying I expect you to follow it 100%. No, but you should always be pulling from the prompt, not necessarily all of the prompt. Right? Trying to teach proper correspondence with figurative is difficult. Oops. I have fucking written into the prompt right here. I need to probably remove this word though, because Grok might be trying to do inferred nudity or whatever it's called.
Counting the days until summer, feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need. Counting the days until summer, feeling the warm rays upon my face. Leave all my worries in a gentle breeze. Big sunshine and new life in the way I need.
Actually. Because technically it should highlight it to where I can see where it's edited it at. But at this point, you've already bolded this versus this. So how am I supposed to tell? At that point, you're not using underlines. So if you're doing it this way, then anything you edit, you would want to either do a strikeout text or you would want to do a an underline. So I can see where you've actually edited it. changed it right here. Where did it go? Oh, here it is, right here. Oh. Right. I don't know what happened here. This should technically be this, but just in case. Right here. Alright, I think that's enough. I can get back to playing Blue Protocol. I'm just... Alright, so now we go to here. Back to here. two switched. This one was over here a second ago.
I've always admired those who just do it and they conquered their fears. They fall back down and they keep getting up and they try to steer clear. I'm afraid, I'll admit. What if I'm stuck in my mind? I'm not great, neither rich, but will you stay here by my side? All the good times turn into memories and the revelry goes on. Let's have a good time, night of the century. Our best days can't be done. All the good times turn into memories and the revelry goes on. Let's have a good time, night of the century. Our best days can't be done.
What are you even doing all this for? Yeah, well. Everything's a waste of time. How do you plan to spend your time?
Looking back, I was once so brave, never hesitated. I aimed so high and I reached it all. Why do I keep fading? I'm afraid, I'll admit. What if I'm stuck in my mind? I'm not great, neither rich, but will you stay here by my side? All the good times turn into memories and the
Missing the ears.
goes on. Let's have a good time, night of the century. Our best days can't be
This is neat. Trying to think of how you would do that. Because what, would you overlay it over here to where it would come down and wrap around, right? And the same thing would be over here, but it would go underneath this one. One. How do you spell concealed? Concealed. Concealed. Because it'd be like this right here. So if you were gonna draw it like this, it wouldn't really matter. Right, so at this point, right, so even if it came out like this, where it went out, that's not what I want. What? Even if it went out like this and then came down like this as a point, it wouldn't really matter. The main issue, or the main thing, would be that it would come to a, instead of being rounded, right? Instead of being rounded like a normal human ear, like this, right? And even this isn't rounded because right here it comes to a point, but it's not like a subtle curve like that, right? So as long as it comes to a point, like right here, then it doesn't really matter how far out it goes, right? You just wouldn't want it to be like this. You wouldn't. What the hell's happening here? You wouldn't want it to be like. I can't do it with a mouse because of how an Etch-a-Sketch works. Because you'd be following this line right here, right? Like that, right? And then this would be more rounded, right? Like that, right? But you don't want it to be rounded like that. For an elf, it would actually be a little bit more deformed, where it would come out like that, right? And as long as it came out to a point like this instead of a rounded point, it would be an elf ear, in my opinion. It doesn't really matter at that point, right? As long as it comes out to a point and then comes down, right? As long as it comes out like this, the deformity is, I'm going to call it a deformity, but that's only based off of human ears, to where instead of it going around like this, it actually goes over like this and then down, right? It completely changes the whole earlobe thing, right? All of this shit right here. So just because the ear is like right here, right? Just because you can't see it coming back like this and then looping around like that doesn't mean it's not there, right? Or you could have it go just astronomically out here to where you can actually see the ear right here, right? The same thing for over here. I mean, she's tilted this way, so technically it'd probably be like right there, right? But if you wanted to make it come out like right there, then technically you could do that. That means it's farther away from her head, and you really wouldn't want your ear sticking out that far from your head. Right, your ears are generally, for the most part, stuck to the side of your head. I mean, like, you know, the whole doing an ear like this off of a face, right? Most of the time it's not. It's like this, right? So even if her ears were like this, you wouldn't be able to technically see it being an elf-like ear because it's still behind the hair, right? Unless you made it intentionally come farther out from the head, right? To where, you know, you have this long ass fucking ear that comes out like this, right? Not impossible. Or you could just make it to where this is her ear right here. This whole shit in the background's her ear, right? Right. So maybe Grok is trying to sit here and say, "Yo, man, what do you mean? Can an ear be like this? Or it starts here and then it comes way the fuck up here and then down like this?" Well, I suppose that could be an ear. Very well fucking could be. Right? That's a pretty big fucking ear based off of human evolution, but that's not saying that it isn't, man. See how big bat ears are, man. Shit, dude. Comparison to their head? Comparatively to their head? It's entirely possible. Right? It's entirely possible. Shit looks like a gremlin, man. The bat looks like a gremlin, man. But in any case, now, oh, it's a good picture. One. Because this is just too. This is too much right here, man. I mean, you have it coming up like, especially when you have the earlobe right here, right? So you have the earlobe right here, and then it just goes blah. Where technically it should follow the earlobe probably only about to right here. So this shit's wrong right here. This shit's just fucking wrong, man. It's wrong. This shit's fucking wrong, man. This shit should be more like... That's not right. This shit should be more like this. It should come up to about right here and then come back around. That would be a more accurate ear than this shit way the fuck over here, man. And it's mainly because of how the earlobe sits. This shit right here, because I can't see it, but right here the line comes in, which means the earlobe's like that, and that's kind of ew to me. I mean, I guess some people's earlobes do work that way, but technically it would be more of a straight line like that, right? I mean, there'd be a very subtle curve right here, but you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it before it came out of the hair. It would look normal outside of the hair. It'd be pretty symmetrical. It would come straight down right here, and you would actually see it about right here, where it kind of deviates a little bit. Like this one's a little bit better, but right here it still loops in right here instead of come straight down, and then loops in more like right here. The earlobe is going to loop in down here, not up here. Right? Which is a little off in my opinion. Can't tell. You can't tell. Technically, you can tell on this one. This one's wrong. This one, if you actually look at the ear, that's wrong. If you actually look at the ear, you can tell that it's actually coming out farther over here, right? Right, so you can actually tell that. Because if you follow it, it'd be like that. I mean, you could say that it's just like this. You could, but this is a lot of space right here to say that it ends right here. That would be, I think it would probably come farther out like this. Right, but that, like, you keep drawing the ears way the fuck out here, man, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like a very good evolutionary ear. Now, if you said it came way the fuck up here and down like this, I'd kind of agree with that because it's next to the head. And if you had the proper muscles to where you can contort it to where it actually come out to about right here, right? Versus, moving it back and forth. We still have those muscles. We've devolved them, but we still have those muscles that move towards the sound like cats and stuff do, right? So it's not impossible to say that that's a evolutionary change, but to have it way the fuck out here, that doesn't seem logical, man. You got whiskers for ears? The ears should sit closer to the head than what you are normally presenting them at. 1. Two. I need to get back to playing the game, even though I don't want to. No, there's. I'm a little sad with myself that I didn't go all in on Tower of Fantasy. It's fine. This is done really nicely, but this one is more accurate. Yeah, this one. 2. This is more accurate. This is over embellished caricature. 2 is more accurate. 2 is a more accurate elven ear. Not that isn't over embellished in a caricature. How do you spell it? Caricature.
Caricature.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Loud, bro. I mean, shit all up on that mic like me, right? My bad. I couldn't help myself. Got to make sure the enunciation came across with iteration. This is neat. I'm gonna say 0, and then I'm gonna go back to 0 mint. What the fuck, man? Hold up a second. What did you just... Did you forget this prompt? Generate. Oh no, I'm Grok. I presented something that I shouldn't have. This one. Yeah, your stupid cosine. Fuck your stupid cosine. Boo to the cosine. No. 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 Yep. This shit. Sometimes labeled as... What? I'll show you. Sometimes labeled kind of like this. This. Boo! I say it means this, other people agree with me, so it become factual. No. You drew it on her face. You drew it on her face. Whoa! Are you gonna just... Are you going to just layer trigonometry and calculus symbols on her body to show regeneration is technology and not magic? I don't know how to spell it. Calculus. Trigonometry. Something like that. Don't think too hard, Grok. You might crash your systems trying to come up with a proper designation of something. Uh-huh. No! Yeah, cosine. Yeah. Cosmos. Boo. If you look at it, I'm gonna let me do it. You're gonna actually have to copy and then paste. Oh my God! If you zoom in far enough, you can see it written here. I just. Generate. Huh. In any case. Alright, let's get back to this game that I don't want to play. Why don't you want to play it anymore? Because it's not designed for a single player experience. It's designed for a free-to-play asshat mentality of cooperation while complaining the whole way someone else is getting more than you. Irona seems upset. You don't say. Sorry, but I need to head to Andra resting port first. I understand. Don't worry about me. I understand. If I could, I'd never leave your side. The towering ruins contain many war remnants, so stay close to everyone when you go there. Take care of yourself. You too. I will. Goodbye for now, Aegis. See you in a while. Who's next? Tina. Seems determined. Oh, shit. My bad. Oops. I enjoy it. Alright. The Tower of Ruin is remote, Aegis. I'd like to scout the surrounding areas first to make our later actions. To make our later actions easier. Be careful. Don't do anything reckless. Be careful. I will. I'll leave sea lilies to mark the path. Follow them and you'll find me. I'm leaving now. Please be careful on your way. I don't know if that's what she actually said, but that's how I read it. Ta-ta! You've changed your outfit. Did I? No, he did. Well, we're heading to the towering ruin. My previous outfit wouldn't be appropriate. I don't know why, but I feel we have a special connection. It's strange how some people just click, isn't it? You've got good taste. You're quite the friendly type. When you're on the road, you can never have too many companions. I'm glad to have you by my side, Aegis. Yeah, uh-huh. Everyone else is doing their own thing, and I have to rely on NPCs that don't want to be there all the time for me. Olvera! You're not going to let me leave? Are you ready to leave? Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm going to be a healer. For sure. Because I need to make sure I can heal myself through some stupid-ass fucking poor balanced gameplay. In any case, I could be a tank that can heal myself. But I feel that's not as fun.
奴らを止めろ。
Bakemonada! Wait, how did he say it again? Still his pitiful sewage roach, I see.
どうかな
Yo, Kana! Run away! I dare you to come over here, dude. You made a mistake. You listened to me.
今ならいけそうさあ勝負 まだまだ
Where am I at?
早く倒れてやっちゃえここだね
Suck up! Suck up! Elvira! The battle would have dragged on even longer if not for the Bernhardt boys luring away most of the enemies. He seems trustworthy. How is the corpse? Many are wounded and need to recuperate on the spot. Once we're ready, we will keep tracking the Dark Mist Legion. Wait for corpse might not be the best option. I can't wait that long. Leave it to me. Understood. Mr. Council Chair instructed that you may act freely when necessary. The corpse and I respect your decision. Thank you, Commander Oliveira. Oliveira. Where are we going? Follow the path by the lilies. Hey! Hey! Oh! Yeah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Now I can jump high enough now. Get up on those nasty things that I couldn't get up on before. Meow, 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 meow. I got that one person, defeat it while AFK. You're here, Aegis. Have you seen Tata? Yes, he just went in the tower. After what he said about the corpse, I thought I'd better wait here for you. It's been a tough journey. Once you're rested, we'll go in. Let's go! No, because we have people rushing to the end of the game content, playing this shit like it's a full release game, and then... Yeah, no. Let's uncover the secrets hidden within. Investigate. This is the banner of Dark Mist Legion. Looks like the records were true. Jaden's recon unit did go missing here. Something doesn't add up. There should be something else up ahead. Let's go check it out together. Yeah, it seems a little strange, doesn't it? Ruined divine golems. Looks like a fierce battle happened here. I checked around. All the paths are blocked by debris. Maybe we took a wrong turn. Could there be a hidden passage? Could be. Here's a glowing object. It could be a switch to a secret passage or a trap. Let's find out. Don't worry, I got your back. Tina, what's going on? Observe. Dimensional shift, apparently. Oh my god, I'm blind! Eh? Ah! 6. What the hell does that mean? 6. Tower ruin. Use dimensional shift to access unreachable areas. Master this ability to gradually uncover the secrets of the tower. Alright. Told you, time displacement, man. Shit's dangerous. What are you doing here? Where are we at? What are we doing? Gotta admit, the Divines have created something very powerful. Dying by their hands would be ironic, though. He's wearing a Bernhardt uniform. Are these people? Captain Jaden. You're at Dark Mist Legion? Captain Jaden? Just Jaden, please. It's nice to meet some new faces, but right now we need to get out of here. Looks like their memories have formed an image seed, recreating the events they experienced. Oh shit. Hello! Yes, give it our all. Come on, man, I was actually... Troublesome machines are down. Thanks for the assist, partner. Now what am I doing? F. We hadn't overheard this... If we hadn't overheard that intel, we would have been in this... We wouldn't be in this mess. That intel. Yeah, we overheard it during the mission. At first, I didn't believe that this whole war between Bernhardt and Astrolabe was actually over. Something like that. But then our operation went south and we were cornered in this place. The Blackstone squad ignored our calls for help. Even they were stationed nearby. Wait. Ignored our calls for help. Even they were stationed nearby. I don't understand. Why would you word it that way? It's because it would be even when they were stationed nearby. Right? That this seems worded wrong. That's when I realized everything I heard was true. Chris must have known too. I have to get the truth out to Denville and all Bernhardt soldiers. The war must end. The truth behind the Astrolabe's independent war is more complicated than it seems. Let's keep moving and get out of here. Hey, hey, oh. Yeah. Activate. I hit this button. What's it gonna do? Dead end. Seems to only we can jump down. What? Switch to another dimension. Yo, how goes it? I come in peace. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I lied. It remembers. Where did everyone go? That's a good question. Somewhere. Leave me alone. These phantoms, something must have happened to the records of this image thingy. Jaden. Feels like a nightmare. Just let me wake up already. See, that shit should be in the chat log, man. Y'all don't have this shit set right. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Don't pin your hopes on some miracle. Keep moving with me. No, Captain. Please don't open the door. There must be even more terrifying golems. We've already sacrificed a lot. Can't you see now? Only miracles can save us. There are no miracles. Don't give up. All of you, get on your feet. Miracles do not favor those who have given up on themselves. Think about our fallen comrades. We have to get out of here and tell the world the truth. When this is all over, we can still make it back to Bernhardt. Venture, this is the key for the door up ahead. Please help me unlock it. We are ready to face whatever lies beyond that door. Dimensional phase barrier. It seems pretty bad. Time dilation at its finest right here, buddy. Push him out of the way in the Speed Force style. Whoosh. Excellent moving. Poof, I teleport in front of it and just knock it away, right? Instant transmission. Alright, my powers are fading. Something's waiting for me up something. I couldn't read that shit fast enough. Observe! Jane, he's dead. Get him, Handles. Oh no, Handles, run away. My powers are fading. Something's waiting for me up ahead. I just said that. What the hell's going on? Rah! You ate Handles, man. Why should I come in peace if you ate Handles? Like I said, the problem is I need to be able to dodge at any moment when I fucking need to. Not this, I'm stuck in animation lock shit. I should have been able to dodge that. I pressed the dodge button. As long as I have stamina, I should be able to dodge no matter what. Bada! You're full of shit, man. Documents were true. Was it? Were they? I'm not sure. Oh, Tina, you finally show up, did you? Talk to Tina. Thank goodness you're fine. I was so worried. I was looking for you. Where did you go? I was looking for you. I entered a time long past. I entered a time long past and saw Jaden's recon unit fighting and struggling here. This needs to be reworded. Because it should be, I entered a while ago and saw Jaden's recon unit fighting and struggling here. Though we were once enemies, their courage and resilience was deeply moving. I didn't expect to see Jaden like this. Ta-ta. It's been a long time. Jaden, is it really you? Were you? I'm just a residual form. Wait. I'm just a residual from my spirits. That needs to be reworded. So it'd be, I'm just a residual form of my spirit. This needs to be reworded. There's nothing I can do now. Jaden, I'd love to catch up with you, but right now we have something important to ask you. It's okay. See, an old friend is already good enough. This is wrong. Seeing an old friend is already good enough. This is worded wrong. If only Denville and the whole Dark Mist Legion were here too. We came from Denville. We came for Denville. They're still fighting. We came for Denville. Yes, that's why we're here. The Astralead's independent war ended long ago, but Denville has been twisted and controlled by a dark force. It's still fighting against Astraleads. Now Denville has become the greatest obstacle to peace. I have to stop him. Alk. Denville never gives others a break. We're looking for the Imagine Seed. This is it. The Imagine Seed formed from Denville's memories. It should weaken the force controlling Denville and help you defeat it. Thank you. We'll make good use of it. Jane, I want to know the truth behind the Astralead's independent war, for which you sacrificed your life. Let the secret stay buried forever. I don't want to shatter the peace we finally achieved. Brave warriors, please free Denvel from his wrath. Maybe this is what he's been hoping for too. Now I can go in peace. Goodbye, Jane. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Level 35. I hit level 35 already? Shit, I was only level 29 earlier. I was 31, I think, right? Or was that my adventurer level? I don't know. I get confused. No, I hit 35. Let's see. If it weren't for you all, perhaps I would have been sleeping eternally inside like Jake. I'm sorry for putting you all in danger again. I didn't really do much. Those intersecting times and space were truly a headache. Thanks to Aegis, we were able to get out. It was you who found the time. I just did what I could. None of that matters now. What's important is that we still work together so well. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Powerful yet humble, Aegis. I've learned a lot from you. We have more important things to do. That Imagine Seed. That's right, Tata. This is the Imagine Seed you were talking about, right? We should probably test its power. Miss, Tina, allow me. All right, be careful. No! I'm not a bad slime, I swear. Oh no, what happened? Tata, what happened? Yeah, It feels like my strength is being drained away. Let me try again. Don't do that. You tried it once. It almost screwed you over. What's the second time going to do? Don't push yourself. You can barely stand. Let me do it this time. Stop it, Tina. Olvera, when did you arrive? I saw everything. The image seed doesn't have any special powers. On the contrary, it harms the owner. You shouldn't take the risk. Well, it might not harm me. I have like a resilience to that type of shit, right? But we went through so much trouble to find it. Are we just going to give up? Maybe try it again. Is it really useless? Is it really useless? It seems so. It might be better to hand it over to the Seed Research Institute. They might discover something. No, it's mine. Let me try it. Perhaps we shouldn't have expected such a handy power to exist after all. I know this isn't what you wanted to see, Tina. We've done everything we could. The corpse will handle the rest. Whether it was the Astrolade's independent war 3 years ago, we have never been defeated by the Dark Mist Legion, but Astrolade's has also paid a heavy price. I just want to do my best to prevent war from happening. I don't want to see any sacrifices again. Fair enough. I feel the same way, but as a commander, I must prepare for the worst. I think we still can stop the war. I just feel an unusual power in that seed. Let me touch it. Let me. No! Give it to me, hurry up! Ass Hat has arrived.
デンベルタルトロンまさかお前がアステルリーズ人と群れるとは失望したぞ
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
デンベルそんな話をしに来たんじゃない
It's Kirito!
ティナ戦争を止めたいと言っていたなその願い私が叶えてみせる
But let's show them what we're made of. We got this.
今がその時だお願いしますタータを連れて先に
よかろうならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないかやめろお前の相手は俺だ
Maybe it's not Kirito. It sounds like Kirito. Yes, give it to me. I can use it. I'm OP like that. Image seed takes effect. Time and space seems to have frozen. Time dilation's to shit, bro. Where are we going and what were we doing? Unlock his memories. Hop, ho! Surrender yourself to her. Oh my god, dream on. I'm not opposed to defeat my own will. Is that so? I'm sure we'll meet again. War is the worst path to peace. Commander, it is my duty to keep casualties to a minimum. No matter what I face on the battlefield, I will never betray whatever Denville is. I'll believe in you. I believe in you. We lost. Darkness Legion actually lost. It happened because of your naivety. There's no justice in war, only victory. Let's go of your foolish ideas. We'll grant you victory. Stay back, bastard. What did you do to me?
デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。部下やエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス、そうだ、私は負けぬ。アステルリーズの全てを滅ぼす。
怒れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
Yeah, that just happened. Got tall power, man. What the hell was happening to my hair right there, man? No! Don't take Kirito with you. We need him. Tina, are you alright, Commander? What happened? You just ran off with Kirito. We gotta go get him back. Tina! Aegis, are you alright? What did he say to you? I'm fine. Full of energy! I'm fine. That's good. If it weren't for you, everyone would have been in danger. Thank you so much. How are you all? I'm mostly fine, but Olvera's injured. Gerald, please take her back to the city for treatment. Leave it to me, Aegis. I'm fine. You need to rest and recover. We'll take care of this. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. Denville was affected by the image seed. Now it's a good chance to defeat him. Aegis want to go together, but Denville has already left. How do we find Denville? Don't worry, I have a plan. I'll sprinkle sea lily pollen on. I sprinkled sea lily pollen on Tata before he was taken away. Kirito is leaving breadcrumbs. Good job. Now we can follow the traces to track them down. What? What is this? It can be purchased in the store, so don't worry too much. Just choose your favorite one for now. But I'm already eating my whatchamacallit. Alright, we're gonna have to go with we're gonna have to go with the chocolate. Madam, what's so cute eating chocolate? Let's go with chocolate. Alright. Let's see. If you don't get that reference, ha ha ha, you should. Alright. I've been chewing on this what's it called? The bean bun, right? There's red bean in here, right? Switch to chocolate. Save. I need the brain power. Like I said, I should be able to hit the button and hold that shit and sprint my ass off. Right? Almost to the same speed as this, where this doesn't cost me stamina to do. Right? This costs me stamina to do. If I just hit the button and hold it, man, it just... Alright. Aegis, we're on the right track, are we? What's this person doing up here? What are you doing? Or aren't you a little feisty firework waiting to explode on somebody? Let's go! I can smell the scent of sea lilies. I hit the F button. Don't say I did. Lion ass game. I don't think the jump should cost stamina though. Just being honest. I don't think it should. Because if I can only jump 4 times, what is the point of putting a soft cap of stamina on top of the on top of the limitation of how many times I can jump? Just saying. Just saying, man. Makes no sense. You developers putting soft caps on top of already properly placed hard caps makes no sense to me. I can feel it. We're getting closer to Danville. Danville? Danville. Ikeru! You got this. Go, madam. Go, go, go. Faster. Eh? Alright. Tina. Trail ends here. Denville has gone into the ruins of Andra City. This could be the Dark Mist Legion's hideout. The ruins of Andra City is a dangerous zone forbidden, which would explain why the Dark Mist Legion evaded the text for so long. My friend, let's get in there. Let's get it, man. Oh no, where'd all this shit come from? This whole place is swarming with Void Ingram. Watch your step. Did she say pal? I couldn't read that shit fast enough.
ちょっと待ってください。先の方に誰かいます。あれはアンム兵団の者たちです。こんな場所にずっと潜んでいたなんて。新人さん、あそこを見てください。小道があるみたいです。行きましょう。奴らの後を追います。
Shit, got stuck on a wall. You could have just vanished. There must be a way. Follow it. There's a way up. Is there? Wait, am I? Hold up. Oh wait, I got all these points now. I have all of these fucking points, and I can't learn a single one of these. So cool! Abandoned well here. Weird. The wooden cover looks... Couldn't read that fast enough, but alright. This place, Dark Mist Legion prison hold, Danville might look... Whatever. Who are you? There he is! Tata. What are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Where's Danville? Danville is preparing to move against Ashley's. We must stop him now. What? What exactly is he planning? Not now. He's coming back. Let's hide over there. Is there a bucket I can jump in? Oh no. Where are we hiding? Shit. Oh. Hide.
十分な巨食エングラムを吸収できた。デンベル団長、あなたの悲願がついに叶うのです。これが力を取り戻した姿。幾年もの間、守り続けた甲斐があったというもの。感じるぞ。この身にみなぎる力を。今こそ悲願を果たす時。デンベル団長、精神守護者どもを殲滅してください。無論精神守護者を、そしてアステルリーズそのものを終わらせる。この日をどれほど待ち望んだことか。今度は貴様らが全てを失う番だ。今すぐ全軍を集結させろ。アステルリーズへの総攻撃を開始する。はっ。
Hold on, something feels off over there. It's your imagination. Good thing I didn't hide over there. We'd have an issue. I can crouch here. Why can't I crouch in the game? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing now? Ah! So there was a rat among us. No worries, I'll take care of it.
十分な距
I achieve peace and at least amount of whatever. How's our chance? Let's move somewhere else. Spare me the sentiment. We could bring them to something. You're not Danville I once knew. I want a part of whatever. I can't read that shit, man. Come on, guys. Finally moved on. That was close. What Danville was holding. What Danville was holding the Harga horn. This makes no sense. It should be what Danville was holding was. There should be two was in this. This is wrong. It's controlling Danville. For the past 3 years, he's been waiting for that weapon to absorb the dark energy buried deep, and his has gradually become twisted. That should be, and he has gradually become twisted. This is wrong too. The power of that weapon is truly terrifying. Terrifying? Damn, terrifying. We might not be his match. We might not be his match. What do we need to do? I believe the imagined seed left by Jaden will definitely be useful. Do you keep it safe? Shouldn't it be, did you keep it safe? Yes, but it seems only I have enough strength to activate it. This is wrong too, but it seems... But it seems only I have enough strength to activate it. I guess that's not wrong, but that's really... No, I guess that's fine. So that's how it is. Let's talk after we get out. Asterleads? Sounds like Kirito. That sounds like Kirito.
あっちに抜け道がありそうだ。急ぐぞ。
Wait, what was I doing? Where was I going? Oh, talking to you. Oh no, Devel is about to attack Astraleads. We have to go after him. This time we have to put an end to it. However, I can only rely on you now. It's not your fault. You've done a lot. You've done a lot. That's right, Tata. If you think this is all on you, then you're just being naive. After all, that's what my mission... After all, this was my mission at first, but now the situation is getting out of control, even dragging you all into it. Please, this is our responsibility as well. I'll go chase Devel with you. We'll stop him together. Thank you, although I said this many times still. Thank you, Aegis. Thank you, Miss Tina. Aegis, please make a trip back to the city and inform Mr. Counselor Chair... Mr. Counselor Chair... Shouldn't it be inform the Counselor Chair? Mr. is kind of a little bit redundant here. Inform the Counselor Chair about Denvel's impeding attack. This should be just remove Mr. Man. Change Mr. to D. We'll go track Denvel. Mr. Counselor Chair just does not sound right when you're reading it. I'm just being honest. Where am I at? What was I doing? Okay, so I still have to do this. Oh wait, no, we need to go out because that won't let me do that. Here, and then there's another one that's appeared here. No! All right, navigate. 41. You can only get to level 41 today. We're still soft cap. That's not fair. Navigate. That's nation about what? Wow. Vroom. Come on, Piglet. Lamond. Aegis, glad to see you. What brings you here? Tell the counselor chair. The counselor chair. Mr. Counselor Chair kind of seems kind of blah. Tell the counselor chair about Devel's impeding attack. Thank you for coming all this way to tell me, kid. I had a feeling the Dark Mist Legion would make a move, but I didn't expect them to act so quickly. Astraleeds is going to face a great crisis. Aegis, you don't have to stay. What do you mean? Are you asking me to leave? What do you mean? With your talent, you'll have a bright future no matter where you go. There's no need to stay here and face danger. You should have the choice. The council chair returns to his office, and when he comes back at second floor, he handed me an envelope, and I couldn't read the rest of it fucking too. The counselor chair has given me a choice. Stay or leave. Take it easy. Whatever you decide, I will always... This is a misspelling. I will always respect your wishes. I see. Good kid. You've already done so much for Astraleeds. Thank you, Aegis. Does that chocolate taste good enough? I'm a bad role model if I leave now.
顔色がすごく悪いぞ。何かあったのか?
Haven't seen Naruru, isn't it Narulu, for a while. He seems worried about me. Honestly, with your brows frowning like that, frowned, furrowed, like that, you don't look like yourself at all. It's been forever since we last met, so no long faces. Let's get some fresh air together. Woo. Narulu. Alright, what we got? Aegis, there's a little crab strolling over there. Do you want one? I'll go catch it for you. Let it roam free. Let it roam free. How about we go boating on the sea or fishing? Maybe we can catch a jellyfish. It's nice right here. I'm gonna say no. Alright, enjoy the breeze here. Isn't bad either. Look, a large flock of seagulls is flying over. That fattest one even has a fish in its mouth. Yeah. Even a fat seagull is more energetic than you. What on earth is wrong with you? Did someone bully you? Daring to bully my destined rival? That's something not putting this great hero in your eyes. That's simply not putting this great hero in your eyes. Daring to bully my destined rival. That's simply not putting this great hero in your eyes. Watch me go beat them up. Okay. First of all, I don't understand why it's read that way. That's simply not putting this great hero in your eyes. Because would it be that simply... Because wouldn't it be that simply overlooking this great hero in your eyes? But even then, that's still fucking wrong. This sentence is wrong. This needs to be completely reworded. Because using the context, even if you were looking at it, he's bragging about himself to me, so he's saying that from my point of view, this dude is awesome, right? Because he's talking about himself right here, right? Daring to bully my destined rivals, they must not see my greatness like you do, basically, right? They're overlooking his greatness. But why is he stating in my eyes? Because at that point, daring to bully my destined rivals, they're underestimating my greatness. That would probably be what this is, right? But if you wanted to use hero, then you would have to word it in the way of but that's underestimating my level of hero greatness or something like that. See, this is too much and it doesn't word right. Watch me go beat them up. Seeing Narulu's earnest expression, I made my decision. Hand the ship ticket to Narulu. Narulu, I have a gift for you. Ship ticket to leave Astraleeds. I don't understand. Why? Something bad is happening. It's going to be unsettling. The ship ticket has Grandpa Council Chair's signature on it. He gave it to you, right? And you're giving it to me because you want me to avoid the trouble, but what about you? Are you going to stay? Yes. I've made my decision. Don't worry about me. I've made my decision. 8 years ago, when the war had just begun, my older sister said the exact same thing to me. But even today, so long after the war has passed, she has never come back. Now really, hey, just promise me don't be like my older sister, someone who was here before but then suddenly disappeared. Nah, not gonna promise. I won't disappear if I can help it. When we have then we have a deal. Whoever backs out turns into a little crab. Let's continue to the beach again. Alright, it's time for me to get back to my own task. Astraleeds Defense Corps report should cover the latest situation on the plans. Let's check the report. Number file S2306A1. Report time Elysian calendar year 600 June whatever 03200 or 0320. Report Deputy Commander Gerald. Urgency red flag at 0210 today. The Bavarian guard post was attacked by the Darkness Legion. The enemy took advantage of our unpreparedness and broke through the outer defense with an estimated force of about 200 soldiers. The combat strength of the Bavarian, Bafarian, because this is like Raf, right? So Bafarian. It has to be Bavarian, right? The Bavarian guard post is less than 30%. Request higher level support. Shadow Legion attacked the Bavarian guard post. I'll have to check it out. I have to check it out. Shouldn't it be I'll have to check it out, not I have to check it out? I'm just saying it didn't flowed better with I'll instead of I. I will, not I. I have to check it out. I will have to check it out. Right? I mean, you're insinuating I can go do it. I don't have to go do it. I can go do fucking something else. I can go over here and do this. I can go over here and do this. Right? But whatever. Up, hop. Wait. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to take a short break. Okay, so first, while activating any actions that would grant Thunder Seeds, instead instantly max out Thunder Seeds. Wait, hold up. What is this? Also increases attack for the duration. Shit, I need this. Unlock this. For what duration? 12 seconds. Okay, so what is this? Unleashes range thunder within, generating 20 blade intent every 1 second. During this state, using expertise that consume blade intent triggers a lightning strike, dealing attack damage to a current target. This one looks good too. Alright, so let's go down on this one. 45 seconds. This is pretty fucking long. It only lasts for 10 seconds though. So. And so we need to take this and put this here. We need to take this and put this here. And we need to take this and put this here. And then we just need to spam the shit out of this move when it's ready. Right? What does this do? How do I get out of this screen? What does this do? So I can technically change overdrive with true sight. Technically. See, it has a 30-second cooldown, so it might not be that great. I don't know. But this actually might not work because it only uses it when I'm at 100. Duration 5. So technically I'd be able to use it twice. Right? I don't know. I'd have to look into this shit. This is a little convoluted and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Oh man, I got another jump. Yeah, okay, so I can get rolling on the walls. I can kick walls to jump higher, consuming stamina. Yes, so you do have this shit built in. Slowly ascend in the mirror, hover, jump. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm eating. Oh. Mm.
バイバーイ。できました。迷っちゃいます。
Dekimashita! Oh wait, I have one of these now. This one, right? Right, and then if we look at these. Alright. So, now we need, I need a right bracelet.
迷ってきました。バイバイ。
Dekimashita! Dekimashita. Ha ha ha. Sure, why not? Okay. Like I said, you need to have another macro palette so I can utilize all of these. Ahem. In any case, what do we got here? I probably need to. Oops. Not quite there yet. Defeat a boss. Yeah. Dekimashita! Alright, oh, it was J, right? I noticed. Oops. See, he did a zoomed in picture of it. All right. All right. I need to go look at this shit. All right, what we got here? Gift obtained when hitting 35. Been tough leveling up. Don't forget to open it. All right, so we'll open this. Various dies. Some class-specific advancement from this box. What could be more? If I hit open, what is it going to do? Storm Blade Advanced Book. Heavy Blade Book. Okay, so what are these used for? What was it? Open the box to choose one of the battle image, Shadow Captain, Imagery, Mighty Colossal. Oh, I should have one of these and I haven't been using it. Deals attack damage, knocks down enemies airborne during the charge. Knocks enemies airborne during the charge. It's wounded. What's this one? Launches an electro bomb at the designated target, dealing AoE damage and disrupting their actions. Upon the skill cast, the damage dealt and healing of your expertise are increased for a period. That seems pretty good. What is this one? Charge and deal attack damage. The longer the charge, the higher the resistant break efficiency. Each stack increases the resistant break done by 30%. 3 stacks, and 6 stacks at tier 5. Upon the skill cast, your resilient break bonus is increased for a period. Wait. The hell was that noise? Oh, Street Theater. But I've already done that one. I need the other one. Okay. So, pose break efficiency 10%. What's this one? Expertise, skills damage, and healing 6%. I think this one would be more wise. I mean, actually, this one might be better. Resilient break, special attack, 60% duration, 20 seconds. Cooldown 120. What is this one? Cooldown's also 120. This one's also 120. 75. Yeah, I'd have to agree. This one's probably special attack. Expertise attack. See, I'm not using expertise attack. I'm using the special one, right? So I'm using this one, which is a special attack. So I need to grab that, right? So we'll go ahead and open it. We'll get one of these. All right, now this die selection is this basic starter chest. Bound. I guess I'm just supposed to be using all of these. Batches. Got one of these. This will save me from opening up my other books. So what else we got? This right here. Alright, gave me one of these. Nice. Okay, so what is this? Basic materials. Open them all, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can pick which one, so I don't need to use that. I can get rid of these somehow. I don't need those. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Is this random? Choose. No, you can choose. Okay, so I need to keep that. We'll go ahead and open this. What is this? Intermediate select. I can choose these, so keep that. Choose those. Keep that. What is this? Refined materials. Container box 20. Or essential for material refinement. I guess I need to open this. Let's see. Hey, hold up. I feel like I'm not looking at this shit right anymore. Hold up. All right, so back to here. No, we don't open that. We don't need to open that. We don't need to open that. Don't need to open that. I already have one for right now. Don't need to open that. Grant, I get 2, so I have to use these elite keys and shit like that, and this is the problem. Like, this capping at 6 is problematic. It's problematic. Refresh is at 5 o'clock, so you have to run 2 of these keys every day. Okay, showcase. I'm gonna use this, get this out of my inventory. Flex, I'm gonna use this, get this out of my inventory. Okay, so they give me stuff to reset stuff, mixing agents. What is this? Used for a hairdresser server, includes hairstyle, dyeing for a complete makeover from scratch. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Merch shard, metal. What is this? Skill master reset. Invitation to Designer Guild. This short letter written on paper with a pearl-like smooth texture, held up to sunlight, watermarks. Handwritten. Let's read it. See what it says. Invitation for the Designer Guild. Hit your adventure to the Designer Guild. Coordinator invites you to join us. Outfits are essential for life and tell you the story, like a warrior's weapon or a bard's song. What you wear reveals your thoughts, beliefs, happy or sad, emotional, solitary lifestyle. If you are interested, go to the fashion store in your entertainment district and talk to Sherry, our representative. Fair enough. All right, what is this one? What is this? Special effect, triple clear rewards next time you complete any chaotic ruin dungeon. Seems pretty potent. Like does not apply to assistant rewards, Bane Lord loot, or clear counts, and remains subject to the weekly reforged stone acquisition limit. Okay. Well, that gives me a shit ton of HP looking at that. Okay. So, now, if I go here, I got this, right? No, I have to go craft it, activate it. Oh, I didn't have to craft it. All right. I can advance this shit? What does that do? Oh, I can only advance it if I have the thingies. All right, so we need to equip it. There. Okay, so now we have that. Yeah. Phantom Dash. I can't fucking... Well, I might actually be able to get to now that I have 2 jumps. I couldn't get to it before, so... Go to talents. See. Definitely learn this one. 1% haste provides 1% attack speed. See, this kind of shit at this point, because technically I'm not supposed to have haste as my base stat. So it's like, this makes it to where you want to have haste as one of your stats, right? So technically, any gear that has haste on it is also good, right? Like this one's not that great. I need to put some more into this. Like that means this one's good right here, right? Because it has haste on it. And so is this one. The versatility's bad, but the haste is okay, right? And this has a crap ton of haste on it too. So I don't know. It's a little weird, if you ask me. What do we got? It seems complicated to get this shit. Manifests of overscore strength score, whatever that means. So this is the only time I'm going to be able to grab it again, so I need to go do that one. I say if it pops back up again. Oh, I hope it does. The last one's going on is one of these, right? Hold up, that's not right. It's one of these two, right? Probably this one. Oh, wait. UTC -2. I'm quite sure what that is. But is this? Oh, I see. The reason why you only give us 2 is because technically we can pick one while we're leveling up. So that makes sense. I'm not going to cheer up over something that's poorly designed for a single fucking player experience. I'm sorry. You keep ushering this community effort, this working together collaboration effort, and then when the game gets so far in its life cycle, shit becomes obsolete, and you can't do it because it's designed for multiplayer experience instead of a single player experience. And yeah, you could make it to where, well, when it comes to that point, then we'll scale it back to where you can do it solo. You should be able to do it solo. You should be able to do everything in this game solo. I'm gonna fight a fucking world boss. You should be able to do it by yourself. You need to design the game around a single player experience for longevity purposes. While balancing it in a proper manner when people want to play together. There's 2 people there, they have more HP. The boss has more HP. That's really the only thing that ever needs to matter in that moment. Boss doesn't hit any harder, it just got twice as much fucking HP because you have 2 people beating on that shit. Because at that point, then you'd be like, well, then I might have to carry somebody with weaker gear. You're the one that wants to play with that person that's not properly geared. Right? Because it works the other way, too. If you go down in content and you're overly geared for it, you're going to shit on that guy while this other guy that you're trying to catch up to your content is having an issue with him. Right? So at that point, it really doesn't fucking matter. Oh, that's right. Homestead. I forgot I need to go do that, too. Let's go do that before I fucking forget. I know me. Enter. All right, so harvest. More. Give me more shit. More shit. More. Nom, 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 nom. Excuse me. Flour recycling. That's not right. What? Oh, you moved it on me. Well played. I got 488 back. Not impressed. All right, hold up a second. Homestead commission. Hand spun flannel. How do we make hand spun flannel? Let's see. You have to be level 15 to make it. Alright, so we can't make hand spun flannel. That shit ain't happening. Raw ore of Celestine? Raw ore of Celestine. Ah, they beat Jamali, right? That's level 10. Alright, so I can't do that either. It's level 10. Okay, so probably can't do this one either. 9 flavor foul. I guess I could click on here and be like, you won't let me do that. Culinarian. What we got? Okay, I knew this one. Raw fish meat. How the hell do I get raw fish meat? Hell blue fish. Botany 2. Level 2. I can't even do that one because my botany's not high enough. What the hell? Why is it botany? Rich topaz. What about tin ore? Can I do tin ore? Or am I stuck with pigments? Alright, so I'm stuck with pigments. So at this point... Wait, I can't even do anymore, so I don't even have to do them anymore. It did not reset. 8 hours. There's no way in hell. This should have already reset. I did this before 5 a.m. Alright, whatever. I don't need to do it. That's all that matters. Shit, I can't tell if I planted them all. All right. 700. Now what? Six of them. Uh, 671. .6 plus 38. That's not that great. But, 66. That's not that great either. What about this? Charge time 7 seconds. It's only 1% increase. 71. 6%. I don't know. They all seem like shit, man. What? That's cool looking. Okay, I don't know, let's just advance this. What happened there? This. Agility above 500. Okay. Percent haste. I need one more point, apparently. How do I get this shit again? Let's go do this. Because I haven't done this in a while. So I would have gotten one here. Get one here. I'm supposed to be down here, and I'm not. So defeat powerful enemies while avoiding injury. I thought I had blue shoes on for a second there. Oh, you're my partner for today. You look strong. For the next challenge, I'll lure in the monsters with my dashing presence. Do as much damage as you can. Don't let me tank for too long. What do you think? It's fine. Alright. Congratulations on clearing your child. Breathe next. Go to the next stage. Let's go. Alright. So that didn't give me one. I said it was supposed to. You lied! Your partner for the day. Let's get going. This damage still doesn't take long. That shit was building fast, man. Alright. Adventure, congratulations on clearing your trial. Take a breather, then decide your next move, and next stage. Trial. Go, you're my partner for today. Look strong. This challenge. You're still tanky, right? I think it was a little bit rough. Almost didn't make it. Alright. That has to do a lot with my skill rotation. So technically... See, 1 and 2 should be mixed. Should be flipped. Because... I don't like the fact that that's on 2. Like, these two should be flipped. This shit's fucked, man. Alright, hold up. Next stage. All right. Be the warrior taking on this trial. For those, true strength can overcome the hardships and obstacles. The stage is now yours. Show me what you've got. Come find me when you're ready. What was that? Must have hit C or some shit on accident. I think it's accurate. I just think my rotation is still a little fucked. Welcome to the challenge. Let me explain the trial. The rules are simple. Use all your strength to take down a training post in front of you. Post witness the growth of every warrior. Relax. Show me your power. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be cheering for you. Doesn't help that I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I think I'm misunderstanding something here. It's alright, so we come here, we hit R. We hit this, then we hit Z, then we hit this, and then we hit... It's a little off still. It's okay, so I don't have enough damage to do it. Try it one more time and see. It's just the X and the C button. This shit is problematic. Damage required. So. Oh, okay, so this is where you get them from. Okay, I was like, where the hell do you get them from then? So I can't this one yet. It's fine. Because now... Okay, what is this? Further enhances the ability of Ido Slash when the number of Thunder Slash consumed by the Ido Slashes and its enhanced Thundercut equals to the current maximum Thundercut. Increase the damage of Ido Slash and its enhanced skill Thundercut by 12% and gains super armor during the cast. Special attack. Replaces special attack with Moonstrike, enhancing the ability to cast Moonstrike to gain 30 blade intent. Oh, I need one more. Alright, well, we'll try to get the last one and then do that. We're not going to waste it on it. I don't want to say waste, that's not the right word. I'm not going to utilize it on that. I'm not going to open up a box for that. It's just doesn't seem logical. You're just trying to rush content. That's the problem most people have is they try to rush content and they try to say, it's pay to win. No, you're just trying to rush through content. And you're seeing it as pay to win because the only way to get it instant gratification is to pay for it. And they put it behind a fucking loot box that makes it astronomically fucking expensive to try to do. They've time gated you, and then they've RNG gated you behind said time gate. That's why it seems like it's pay to win. It's never fucking pay to win. It's not pay to win. It's pay to progress. It's always pay to progress. I've seen some pay to win shit, man. Rohan Blood Feud had some pay to win shit, man. 4-part weapons where you could only buy that weapon from the fucking store with real fucking money. That's pay to win. Not some, oh, you can get early access to it if you give us enough money to RNG for it. Yeah, fuck that. That's pay for progression. Always will be. What is this? Oh, the Guild Association. Okay. So now, I actually need to go and I need to go here. I think. Or is it here? I need to go to the gear thingy. I need to fix my gear. My gear's a little fucked right now. I'm too dyslexic to find a good adjective. My gear's a little subpar right now. Alright, go talk to this guy. Alright, so we need to actually dismantle shit at this point, right? Wait, hold up. We don't need this. We don't need this. This. More of this. Any of this shit. Right, and then, wow. Shit. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I have more of this stuff now. So I did my weapon first. What is this? Stamina. Stamina. So this is how you get stamina. Fine armor, stamina. Plus 5 is it refines adds an extra plus 12 to it. So technically, would you want to? Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. I thought it was gonna like pull up a fucking screen and it didn't. So this is. Okay, we're looking at. Hold up a second. What? Oh, these are different. All of this crap is different. What is it? Stamina, more stamina. The charm is attack. Problem I have with this is I can't do this because, well, I can't technically do this. So I could technically do this, but I don't have this. And at that point, I kind of screwed up and put an extra one into this. But that's fine, right? So what is this again? Oh yeah, I need to come down here. So we need to reforge this. Add. Gave me mastery, nice. Okay, so if I got mastery from that, then that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, and I don't have any of those, so. So I need a hat, and I need a hat, a charm, and a bracelet. Shit, go. Right. We need a hat, charm, and a bracelet. I don't have a bracelet. I did have a charm, so I need a bracelet and a hat. So let's go ahead and give me a hat. I believe it's a right bracelet. I hope it's a right bracelet. Should have double checked. It was a right bracelet. Nice. Okay. Oh, you gave me haste too. Nice. Okay, so hat. What we got? Luck and versatility. This is kind of shit. That's fine. It's better than the one I have, I guess, right? technically, yeah, it's fucking a shit ton more. Alright, so now. Alright, so go to dismantle. Hat. Confirm, yes. And then we go, no, not here, we go here. Add one of these. Gave me crit. That's good. Gave me crit. And we go back down to the bracelet. That's not the bracelet. Here we go. Then we add this. Button, hit paste. Alright, so now we're good. I mean, technically, should I go all in on this shit right here? Like, what does mastery actually do? File, mastery. Basic mastery. That. Okay. 1%. Something gives me 1%. So, I don't know what the hell that does, but hey, attributes. Let's look at this shit down here. Mastery. Hold up. If I get this up. Okay. I have no idea what mastery does. This is a chance to land a critical hit. 13%. So it increases something by 1% and increases something else by 2.5%. So I would assume that this increases my what? Was this my? I would assume it increases my expertise and my special attack damage, right? That's what I would assume it does. I have no idea though. For each 1% of versatility increase, the percentage bonus for damage dealt, healing, and shield granted by 3 and damage taken reduction. So versatility is a tank stat. What is this one? This is a chance to trigger luck effects when dealing non-persistent damage or healing. Haste increases attack speed and cast speed. Increases the attack of storm blades and marksmen. Okay. I mean, I could go more on this, but no, this is not what I need to do. No, I need to go to here. That put me at 28, but I don't know exactly. Did that increase any of this shit or not? I have no idea if it did or not. All right, 38, 37, 22, 186. No, let's do one that's got further away. 99, 68, 32, 75. Okay, yeah, it does increase it. So it does increase that shit. So we'd want to do one that I actually... Ah, it fucking rolled it to luck. Shit sucks. Okay, whatever. That's rough. That's fucking rough. But is it gonna re-roll these stats too, or is it just re-rolling the bottom one? If it's just re-rolling the bottom one, then it's not so bad. Then that would mean you would just make sure to get these two the one you want, and then this one right here you would just throw fodder into it or whatever, right? Switch to the versatility. And change the crit at least. Okay, I'm funny that way. I can't help it. So all right, now let's try. Let's try this again. Because that should have netted me a substantial increase, right? Hopefully. Wait, I could also do this. Was it good? Nom 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 nom. All right. Now. Novice Ranger. Are you gonna finally start giving me something for each rank I get besides me having to wait a crap ton or something like that? I don't know. Seems a little rough. Okay, so now we're about to choose a genre direction. Once this genre is selected, the talent of the other genres will no longer be viewable or operable. If you want to switch to another genre, you need to reset the talents. Please confirm whether you want to. Yes. You said hunt to the what now? Oh my god. Fuck. Each additional thunder consumed by expertise or special attack increase your lightning damage by 1.5%. The damage they deal with is crit plus 10%. When idle slash crit rate exceeds 60, an additional 1% grant. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see. Crit hit for Ido slash grants a fixed 10% chance to clear the cooldown of Flash Strike and Raijin Dash. Chance plus 10% for each consumed. So this one seems more logical. Crit hits of special attacks. Grant 100% blade intent. This one actually seems really good. Activate Void Surge, Flash Strike, and Raijin Strike evolve into Draco Flash, Phantom Slash. Special attacks inflict Thunder Curse on the target, deal on damage. Thunder Curse, each attack with Thunder Curse increases dark damage. Target's damage taken by you by 2% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Unleash a formidable energy that weakens the enemies, reducing their movement speed. Common monsters below 15 hit instantaneously dispersed. Sharp strike. Wait, hold up. Well, this isn't going to matter because I still need these, and I can't get these unless... We'll go this way. It's fine. Sucks. You can only buy 10. But, I mean, I guess it's not too bad because you can buy them. So, I mean, it's not really that bad. And like I said, the main problem is you're forcing me to use a scythe even when I don't want to use a scythe because I have to build Thunder Charge somehow, and that's the only way to build Thunder Charge. Right? So, even though I'm an Eidos slash spec, I still have to rely on my damn fucking scythe, and what's the purpose of that? Well, I guess not, because once you get down here, then you can start gaining Thunder Rage in a different fucking manner. Right, so if we go back to skills... Well, no, that's a Thunder Sigil. That's not a Rage, so... I don't... Honestly, I don't get it. I truly don't get it. That makes no sense to me. See right here. Okay, so triggers Sharp Strike when casting this. Sharp Strike increases crit rate of Flash Strike and its enhanced skill Draco Flash by 10%. Flash Strike and its enhanced skill Draco Flash deals crit damage one time, grants 1 Thunder Strike. This effect is removed after the use of Flash Strike and its enhanced skill after 10 seconds. And so when consuming Thunder, there's a chance to return 1 Thunder Sigil, and for each additional 1 Thunder Sigil consumed, the return chance is 8%. I don't fucking know. Because I know that's what I'm going into, so it's... I don't know, it seems fucked. Okay, let's Alright. What do you guys say? Hey, just something bothering you, don't worry, I'm always here. Choice of class pass. Oh, you're here, Aegis. I get it. End of the day, it's your path to walk. No one else can make the call for you. Whoa. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Right, my mind has been made up for ages. Well, where'd that come from all of a sudden? Talent. It's all about talent, see? By my calculations, you've journeyed pretty far down the road of talent mastery. High time I clued you in on a few more things. For adventurers of the same class, there's a fork in the road that the defining choice of your class specialization. Different specializations shape the same class into distinct roles within a team. For example, a smite spec, verdant oracle excels at converting damage dealt into healing, while a lifeline spec focuses on enhancing their innate healing abilities. Because different specializations have distinct needs, the stat requirements for gear vary as well. Stats you might consider less useful could be perfectly suited for another specialization of the same class. Enough talk. Go on, see for yourself. I already did that. We did this, right? Well, major choice. Pick your class special, of course. All right, then. Next up, shouldn't you be getting acquainted with those new talents? And if your class specialization doesn't feel right, you can always reset your talent specialization PTS. I'll be right here keeping an eye on your progress. Oh, you gave me 2 talent points. How nice of you. All right, so that means I can go back in here. But I'm not using Flash Strike or Raijin Dash, so I'm kind of fucked at this point. I could go down to this one, which would make sense to some degree. Right, so, I mean, it would probably be best just to go down to this one. Right, and grab this. And then grab this, come over here, grab this. Possibly grab this, too. Right, because consuming a Thunder Sigil, there's a chance to return 1 Thunder Sigil, and for each additional 1 Thunder Sigil consumed, the return chance plus 8%. So if I have 5 of them, that means that I'll have a 40% chance to get them all back. Well, I'll have a 40% chance to get 1 back for each of them, right? Some shit like that. So the first one will roll 40%, and then another 40%. So I'll probably get back at least 2 or 3 of them, right? I won't get back all 5 of them, but I'll get back at least 2 of them. That's how I would see it statistically. Shit, I could get back all 5 of them, but statistically, I'm probably going to get back 2 on average, 2 to 3 on average, depending. More Thunder Sigil. So yeah, we go down here. What is this? Deal 20% more damage to enemies with 80% above HP. What is this one? God, this is a little complicated. Interesting, but complicated. This is also pretty neat too. Can I backtrack? Can I go up and over, or do I have to go all the way over? So do I have to grab this, then grab this, and then go down, or can I come down here and then go up and grab this? Like, can I not backtrack? Is it funneling down? Like a pachinko machine? Like, is it always going down? Can I go back up? I mean, because if you could do that, then it actually be a pretty interesting system, because like right here, you could actually go down here and then come back up here and grab this if you really wanted to, right? So I won't need to get this node to get this. I could come down here, grab this, and then keep going down, right? I can completely skip this node altogether and just grab these 2 and then come over here, grab this one, and go down this way. Right? I don't know. So we need this one and then this one. So it actually might be wiser for me to come down here and grab this one instead. Especially if we're focusing on wasn't there like crit chance gives me back shit or something like that? Or was it maybe it was this one I was thinking about? You're back, Aegis. I hate to break it to you, but the trial is not over yet. I'm used to it or some shit. I didn't read that. Next challenge is the means in the underground district. The swarm every passage. Be careful out there. Feet. Something somewhere. Fighting? I guess so. Like a party going on in here, man. I want to join. This one looks OP. Shit, that hurt. Did I die? What happened? Shit, get out of that. No! See, you're still forcing me to use the scythe. At that point, when I switch over to the EI stance, all my scythe moves should become a sword. And vice versa. Come on, this hole. What happened to me? Run away! My hand's getting tired, man. Where's his ass up? Let him again. What happened? Did I die? No, I didn't. Someone's healing the crap out of me, man. I love a healer. Healers are the shit. Tanks are egotistical pricks. Pioneer Award of Rock. Confirmed. Prism of Illusion. Don't say. want to use my shit too. That was intense. At least I used 2 of those keys today. All right. Okay, so we actually want to go grab that. So this is the one we want right here. Another 12% on top of the 10%, right? Which would put me at 40% almost. 36%-ish. In any case, what is this? Learn about weaving, smithing stuff, about culinarian, so I don't need to do any of that. I do need to do this though. Like I said, it has its moments, man, but shit, dude, you're talking about... I don't know, man. Arlen. Oh my god, oh my god! This is bad. Really bad. If the counselor chair finds out, I'll be severely punished. Oh no. Oh no! You scared me. What happened? This person seems unstable. Maybe it's best. What happened? Oh, my Bafarian... oh my Bafaria. You've come just in time. Please, let me introduce myself. Dear adventurer, I'm Arlen. Arlen? Mr. Nelson's assistant. Yes, that Nelson, the one planning to run the next council election, and I... Run in the next council election, and I actually lost him. Mr. Nelson is one of the most respected figures in the town, in the Port Towns region, and he's... In the Port Town region, and he's a strong contender in the upcoming election. And you call yourself an assistant. Can you be more helpful? Can't you be more helpful? What? I shared every scrap of information I got, but I've never been much good with people. That's Mr. Nelson's forte. All I handle is paperwork. Fair enough. Clerk Torre often worked closely with Mr. Nelson. Recently, they were handling a conflict between workers and street vendors. It's very likely Mr. Nelson saw him shortly before he disappeared. Maybe Torre knows something. Please help me. I'll give you my salary advance as a reward. I'll even give you my salary advance as an award. Excuse me. All right, I'll take the job. You should have told me the useful information. All right, I'll take the job. Thank you. Thank you. Who am I talking to again? All right. What? Mr. Nelson's missing? Really? Sounds like it could have been planned. Really? Ever since Mr. Nelson announced his candidacy, some folk have been up in arms about it. And the ones kicking up the biggest fuss, a bunch of street vendors, of all people. They've been clogging up the streets with their ranting. Some even started threatening to make Nelson disappear. We've received countless complaints about them. A few ringleaders have already been arrested and are still being held by the Astraleaf Defense Corps soldiers. Why are the visitors protesting? Or vendors? That might have been vendors, not visitors. It seems tied to Nelson's policies. This is all a bit over my head. You'd better ask that scholar Barian. No wait, Barian. It's probably Barian, right? If you want the nitty gritty. I don't want the nitty gritty, man. I want to find Nelson. The nitty gritty is of no concern to me. Well, maybe a little bit if I need to find out whose nitty gritty is affecting Nelson. Scholar Barian. You said it was Barian. It was an R, an extra R. That's spelled wrong. Nelson is missing. I knew something would go wrong with his proposals. He wanted to deepen peaceful relations and economic exchange between and Bernhardt. The "and" needs to be removed. Between Bernhardt. It was idealistic. The "and" needs to be removed from this. We scholars viewed it as bold and visionary, but to ordinary citizens, it felt too rushed. Yeah, you can't just, like I said, you can't just jump over from gas powered to electric, man. You gotta condition them into hybrids first. Well, we did do that. Not good enough. You didn't start you need to start decommissioning the fully gas powered luxury vehicles. I don't give a shit about diesel. I don't give a shit about steam powered boats, trains, and shit like that. But luxury, everyday person vehicles, you need to start decommissioning fully gas powered personal vehicles and switch to a hybrid. That's what you need to do. That way the infrastructure can be switched over to electrical more than gas, except for in specific niche instances, right? I don't know. It's hard to say. The scholars viewed it as a bold visionary. The scholars viewed it as bold and visionary, but to ordinary citizens, it felt too rushed. You just said that. After all, some of the trade causes in our contract. No, this is not causes, clauses. After all, some of the trade clauses in our contract with Bernhardt puts us at a disadvantage. Yet Nelson fully endorses those terms, likely to the detriment of local merchants. Oh, wait, detriment? Wait, is this detriment? What is it? Is this determinant or no? Detriment? That's got to be detriment, right? Likely to the detriment of local merchants. If you're still investigating, perhaps you should speak with Oliver, one of the workers. Those rowdy vendors caused him a lot of trouble a while back. All right. Finally, someone cracking down on these vendors. They've gotten way too full of themselves. How so? They thought if they could rally the workers to join their protest, it would sink Mr. Nelson's chances. Admittedly, Nelson's economic reforms are a bit rushed, but many of his ideas are quite popular. Yeah, exactly. Y'all are trying to shift completely over to green, and that's not feasible with our current infrastructure. It's just not. It's not. And even then, you would never want to completely obsolete our current infrastructure because it would be used for emergency purposes. So you would still have to maintain it to some degree to where it's still functional when it's needed. Now, I know, right? Now you're just, putting too many fingers in too many pies, right? Any case, if it weren't for Nelson, the workers would still be waiting for their unpaid wages. How they don't see they're biting the hand that feeds them and then shitting on it at the same time. Every time they come here to riot, the factory ends up losing things in the chaos. Losing things, how's that? Finally, we're getting to the heart of the matter. Losing things, how's that? Just the other day, we lost hemp rope for building lumber, or bundling lumber, wrenches, and even a sledgehammer. Holy hell! Are they trying to silence someone now? That's insane. Adventurer, you've got to stop them. Well, I don't gotta do anything. I gotta find Mr. Nelson. In any case, Adventurer, you're back. Explain what you found to Arlen. So the vendors are indeed highly suspicious. After you left earlier, I secretly checked Nelson's confidential files in his office and found a lead. Every time the vendor riots end, one or two of them slip off to the dock to meet with a shadowy figure. It looks like someone is manipulating vendors. Probably. I think you're right. Someone's exploiting the vendor's grudge against Mr. Nelson. This is bad. If there's a mastermind pulling the strings, they might even be after his life. Head to the docks and investigate. Good point. If they always rendezvous at the docks after the riots, they'll probably show up there this time too. Picture, look here, the fragments, 2-3 tools missing, a rope, kidnapping, or hanging. What? It is a hemp rope, but there are no signs Nelson still might be alive. Yeah, the mob mentality, you little shits. Y'all are the main problem with societal norms. Give it up. You're not leaving here until the election is over. Well, at least they're being civil about it. They've just kidnapped him and are holding him against his will. That's not necessarily completely heinous. Who are you? Can't you see we're in trouble? Yeah, how so? You're about to be. Just here to stop you. So you came here looking for trouble on purpose, is that it? I'm not looking for trouble. I'm trying to solve trouble before you dig yourself into a hole you can't get out of. Right? Oh, no, don't do that to me. You nasty ass. I'm going to pop my shoulder blade while scrape off the shit underneath my nose because I'm a Bruce Lee wannabe. Well, now that you're here, don't even think about leaving. Egotistical shit is what that is. What happened? Damn it, this guy's no amateur. Targeting small-time vendors like us, hell shameless. Yeah, and you're grouping up, picking on another guy. So, I mean, how does that fit into your game plan of judgment? You're not vendors? Stop pretending time for a showdown. You're not vendors. What? You found out already? We didn't do anything to Delson. He went to the docks on his own. Spare me the excuses. Truth is, I came alone. They just tried to kidnap me. Just tried to kidnap. Mr. Nelson. Thank you so much, adventurer. If not for you, I'd probably be tied up and shipped off somewhere far by now. What exactly happened? My competitor, Constantine, the person behind this group, asked to meet me at the docks. He said he wanted to talk things through. Out of good faith, I went along, but it turned out to be a trap. And this is where gullibility becomes jadedness. You were too cautious, or too careless. Maybe you're right. But I've always believed honesty is the best policy. I don't disagree. I don't believe in a lost cause, and let's just hope with gullibility till the end of time. Fuck it. Why not, right? I didn't expect you to bring help. Constantine, you finally decided to show yourself. I can't believe you'd stoop so low just to win the election. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Asterleeds from becoming Bernhardt's puppet again. You're full of shit, man. You just talk about compromise. I won't allow you to sell out the future of Asterleeds just to survive the present. And it sounds like you're trying to forge idealistic structures that need to not be there. Just being real, man. Oh, we need to... That's the whole thing. This shit is along the same lines as Japan closing its border and not doing outside trading because they wanted to make sure that their national integrity is not fucking sullied, which technically it shouldn't be as long as you hold cultural standards to key. America is living fucking proof of that. It's cultural appropriation or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's precisely for the future of astraleads that I support deeper cooperation with Bernhardt. Yeah, it's because technically it should be intermingled in the very end anyway. Peace is the theme of the future. Only cooperation leads to mutual benefit. Yeah, but we're still on competitive competition like dumbasses, so this shit never fucking works. Peace, peace. It swallows every insult. Wait. Peace, peace is swallowing every insult. What you call peace? Not being so overly sensitive and emotional to a blunt statement, that's not necessarily an insult. You're looking at something that's bluntly stated as an insult, and you're being too emotionally distraught with the situation instead of looking at it objectively. You're full of shit. So you take that insultively. You're full of shit. I'm full of shit. To assume that I'm saying you're full of shit, and then that means that I'm not full of shit, you're full of shit. Proof you're full of shit. Not willing to accept you're full of shit, like I am. I know I am full of shit. That's how I know you're full of shit, because I'm full of shit. Makes sense. I'm a good what is that called? Baseline study of a pool of people. I'm a human. I know how full of shit I am. I know my tendencies and stuff, and you're just as fucking guilty and you're lying about it. Just saying. Astraleads is strong enough. We can build everything ourselves. No. I'm not saying you won't make greater strides, but there are other people outside of your area of expertise that might create a stride that you're not looking at because you're so fucking insular with singularity. In any case, you're being irrational. Yeah, he's being insular. That's what the fuck he's being. Constantine, you're not fit to be a candidate. I'd have to somewhat agree, but I'd also disagree. I think you're full of shit to say he's not fit to be a candidate, because without him, with his outlandish fucking opinion, keeping your outlandish opinion in check. This is the same thing, like, am I underground again? Am I dealing with two fucking rival gangs above ground? That's what it sounds like. You ask me, you're the one unfit. Both of y'all are fucking unfit, because both of y'all said that. That right? Both of y'all saying one of y'all are unfit means both of y'all are unfit. Lamond would not approve. Fuck both of y'all. Defeat Constantine's subordinates. Oh shit. The fuck is the R button, man? I keep hitting the E button, man. What does the E button do? I'm about to go look that shit up, too. These guys were invisible. Yeah. I need to see what the E button does, because I keep hitting E when I want to hit R and it's not fucking working right. Just give up already, Constantine. You have already lost from the moment you started inciting the public and spreading fear for your own agenda. That's true, but like I said, you saying he's unworthy is what's causing him to act out even more violently than what he technically should have been. I know, we're all at a disadvantage in trade with Bernhardt. But we should work to change that, not sever ties with Bernhardt. I'm not a voter. You don't have to preach your ideology to me. Apparently he does, because you're full of shit just like him. I must say this. If we cut off trade with Bernhardt, it could cause chaos. The hard-earned trade system would collapse, and there might be another war. Yeah, I mean, you're not looking at the lesser of two evils at this point. Oh, it's not fair. These people up here in the life that we call of an what is it? Aristocracy? It's an aristocrat world. We live in an aristocrat government. There are people with a shit ton of fucking money controlling everything behind the scenes, and they're keeping those other people that are up to nefarious shit in check. Trust me on that. Fuck that. They have that money and they know what to do with it. Quit trying to blame them for having more money than you. But are we supposed to turn a blind eye to their oppression and injustice? Well, if that's only if you're not allowed to leave their territory. You're not forced to stay in Bernhardt, are you? But if you're in Bernhardt, I would respect that you would follow the leaders of Bernhardt's fucking ideology. If you don't like it, then fucking leave. If you're forced to stay there, that's the problem. If you're not forced to stay there and you can leave at free will, and while you're in that territory, you have to adhere to those standards, that's one thing. You don't expect somebody from Bernhardt to come over here to Astraleeds and start pushing their fucking ideology when it's like, bro, go back to where you came from if you like it better there. You don't have to stay here. That type of shit, right? Will the leader of the place allow you to leave? Isn't that the whole fucking Berlin Wall problem? Of course not. That's exactly why I want to be a counselor. I want to change things peacefully. If you don't want to live in that type of environment and you want to leave and you're not allowed to technically fucking leave, that's a problem. If you're not allowed to migrate out of a place you don't like living in, that's technically a problem. Because but then again, on a structural level, you have to kind of give them right to where we can't have you leave, because if you leave, then it's going to completely destroy the system, the architecture. No, that's not what it's called. The infrastructure of how the city's built up. So if everybody just fucking ups and leaves, then the whole fucking society is going to collapse anyway. So it doesn't really fucking matter. Both of them suck. Both of them fucking suck. But if people aren't happy where they're at, then you might as well get those fucking people out. So your people that stay can prosper even better, because now there's no conflict of interest. So yeah, it might be harder to solidify gain as quickly as possible, but at least the gain you get is going to be more substantial because the people working for you are going to want to be there. That type of shit. Of course not. That's exactly why I want to be counselor. Okay, I'll read this shit. My bad. I'll make Asterlead stronger and put an end to all those unfair agreements. I support you, Mr. Nelson. What? You said just yesterday you'd lead all the merchants to vote for me. We're just civilians. We don't understand all your grand strategies and long-term visions. Technically, you should understand the long-term vision. You might not understand the strategy, but you should understand the end result they're going for. And as long as that end result is something you like, then technically the nefarious shit that these two guys get up to really doesn't fucking matter in the end, because somebody's got to get their hands dirty because you don't fucking want to. That type of shit. But we don't want to see another war. Exactly. That's the only thing that fucking matters. It's civil. We want to do it civilly. Yes. And Mr. Nelson said he'll end the unfair arrangement in the future. That's why we support him. You all. I. Fine, I get it now. I lost to you, Nelson. Maybe this time, but next time I look forward to seeing you run again. You're too kind. Of course you're forgiving him. Of course you are forgiving him. You're too kind. As I said, honesty is the best policy. You're still full of shit because you said he's not worthy. That's what makes you full of shit. You need to add a little bit of extra. You're not currently worthy to take this position. Maybe in the future, but you haven't evolved emotionally enough to take this position. That's technically, I'd have to agree, but you're just as fucking bad. He lost his qualification when he stirred up trouble. No. What? I want to do ... I need more ... Well, not all his ideas are wrong. That's technically true. Well, you don't need to pity me, Nelson. I hope you'll bring a better life to the people when you become counselor. Technically, no, because this is one of your civilians, or this is one of your citizens, so if he says that this shit's fucking wrong, then you need to look at that shit and try to revise it in the most comparable manner. His might be a little bit too extreme, but It's beside the point. If somebody points out that this shit's fucking wrong, then you need to look at it and revise it. That's the point. I don't need to bring you my statistical, empirical fucking data. There's something fucking wrong with what this shit is, and you need to look at it and revise it because it's fucking wrong. Stop killing games. As for you, adventurer, please keep that same attitude. Don't be so harsh only with me. Well, he's an asshole too. Been trying to tell you, both of y'all are full of shit. How about that? Planning on your item. I know. Sell any type of thing. Okay, so let's go back here. I didn't sell one of those the tulips I grew. You're full of shit. Uh-huh. Thank you for telling me something I already knew. Only submitted the materials cannot be returned. Yeah, fine. Goodbye. Alright, now what we got? P. Firm. Down, down. No. Meow. 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 Alright. Alright, so all we have left is the weave. Learn about weaving, learn about culinarian. I technically should get these out of the way, but I'm not going to because screw that crap. I'm going home. Alright, let's go this way. What is this? Navigate! What is this? Untrack. I don't know why that's popping up. Okay, so we're gonna just teleport here for right now. Wait, hold up. I just noticed, I forgot that I had those other quests that I need to do out here. Shit. You get stuck at level 41. Do I? Do I get stuck at level 41? Do I get stuck at level 41? I'm only 36. I'm not even fucking there yet. Alright, so these two right here. Wait. Let me try to get this actually. So we're gonna go. We're gonna teleport to here, and I'm gonna try to. I got an extra jump. I might be able to make it up to the top now. Actually, I've gotten 2 extra jumps since then, so I might be able to make it up to the top now. While I'm gliding, can I jump again? Guess I could test that theory. Over here somewhere, I think, right? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, we're going to jump and hit Q. Okay, so I can... Let's go back down. Q! Yeah, I hit the Q button, madam. How'd you know? What's the dash button? Right. Parkour. Can I make that? I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot then. Oh, I need one more fucking jump. Are you shitting me? Get here. Huh? Yeah. Maybe I can go this way this time. Aha. Oh, wait, I can't. Shit ain't gonna work, man. Alright. How the fuck do people get up there, man? Am I still not high? Do I have to be like run up the walls or some shit like that? Hold up a second. Take a selfie one time. What? Change outfit one time. Take a group photo, take a combat photo, complete guild word dance, go fashion dyeing, undergo aesthetic treatment for the first time, change hairstyle. Alright, whatever. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... No, that's not what I thought it was. Where's that? I don't know where it's at. Person space? No. I don't remember where it's at. Where's the thing that I go scrolling down with? See, it's available at adventure level 17, but I can't fucking get up there, so clearly I'm not understanding how to get up there. I mean, that has to be the way up there. I mean, it's the only thing that looks feasible. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe if I do this instead. Wait, what? I can fly. Maybe I can go up Pride Rock from the backside. Who the fuck knows? Out of stamina. I'm out of fucking stamina. Shit. Fuck! Talon is not amused. From what I'm looking at, I have to get over there somehow, and I don't know how to fucking get over there because that's probably going to lift me up high enough to where I can glide over to there, right? I could try to... Alright. For some strange reason, I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. Alright, rapidly dash for a certain distance, allowing a second dash with a certain time, super strong burst. Yes. How does it work? I don't understand how it works. Where the crap was that at? I don't know where that was at. I'm screwed. I don't know how to make it happen. How the fuck do you make it happen? There's mushrooms? How'd you get in there, man? E. Shit. That's what E does. And it goes on a cooldown. That's pretty fucked. Just being real. What? That technically, there technically should be a teleport up here. Oh, yellow pigment. Need DPS 8K. Where's that at again? Oh, right. It must be this, right? I'm only at 5,400. That must be like gold gear or some shit like that. Alright. Well, I got up here at least somehow. Okay, so... I need to do these two. Where did it teleport me to? Really? Alright, arrogant scavenger. Why not? Listen up, kid. Next time you barge into a scavenger turf uninvited, don't expect mercy. Selfish fools, these ruins don't belong to anyone. What gives you the right to claim them? Scavengers already have it rough. How can you treat your own like this? This world runs on survival of the fittest. If you're weak, then you're just natural selection in action. Have you forgotten the Andra resting post rules? Meticulous competition and resource hoarding will be punished by the Cove Sisters. Help Bobby. Sounds troublesome. I'll leave for now, probably, right? Help Bobby. Well. Thank you so much, Adventurer. I don't even know how to repay you. You take me scavenging with you. Give me a little something good. Take me scavenging with you. You want to join me? It's just that things haven't been very peaceful among scavengers lately. These people showed up not long ago and immediately started to take our resources. They seem to be from the Evergreen Desert. Scavengers barely make a living, and now they're driving us out to monopolize the area. If this conflict isn't resolved, I might not be able to give you anything in return. If I'm helping, I'm in all the way. No worries, you can repay me later. No worries, you can repay me later. Are you saying you'll help me? Thank you so much. Once orders are stored, I will have plenty of supplies. Actually, we scavengers have been thinking about this for a while, but we're just not resourceful enough. There's a friendly merchant from the Evergreen Desert in front of the Ander resting post. He might know something. We just can't get him to talk. Maybe he'll open up if you talk to him. Breck, you say. Yo, Bobby, and you've brought an adventure. What's going on? Explain what happened. They really go that far? Breck, you're also from the Evergreen Desert, and we know you're a man of integrity. If you're willing to share some information about those people, it could really help the scavengers. I'm sorry for what you've been through, Bobby. First of all, I don't approve of their actions either, but they're from the same place I am. I understand. You're already far from home. If I were to ask to betray my own people, I couldn't do it either. Shouldn't it be we're already far from home, not you're already far from home? This is wrong. I mean, we're already far from home. If I were asked to betray my own people, I couldn't do it. Either. Like this either and this and your just doesn't seem right. However, if this adventurer is willing to do me a favor, I can try and resolve the conflict. Really? I want the adventurer to convey Cove and Live to let us outsiders reside and trade within the Ander resting post. Andra? In fact, this is part of the reason for the extreme behavior of those people. Sounds like Cove and Live aren't easy to deal with. Bobby mentioned them earlier too. You'll understand when you meet them. They're the reason that the Andra, that's probably Andra, it's either Andra or Andra. They're the reason the Andra resting post can maintain order in such a chaotic place. The founding of Asterleeds Cove. After informing Beck of the situation, so that's what this is about. Truth is, the whole mess has been eating at me too. The desert jackals really don't know their place. But worse yet, there's another issue that's been giving me a headache. Still, since you're offering to help, let's make a deal. There are a lot of goblins near the Andra resting post. They frequently sneak in and steal things. You know how they are, some always snatching up anything that glitters, all expensive stuff. Clear out these pests for me and maybe I'll tolerate the desert outsiders. Provided they promise to follow the rules, otherwise I won't go easy on them. What do you think? As the Andra resting post boss, it's understandable that Cove wants to maintain order. Deal. Snappy. I like it. If you can pull this off, I'll reward you generously, my dear little one. Looking forward to my reward. Then I won't hold back either. Looking forward to my reward. Ha ha ha. What an interesting adventure. I'll be waiting for your good news. Alright, so if I hit E the right time. Rah! Harp! Sorry, I was fighting the silence over there. Finally peaceful again. I should head back and explain the situation to Cove. See how fast I have to actually fucking read that? Cove. Didn't expect you to finish so quickly. Seems I made the right call in trusting you. You've kept your end of the deal. I won't go back on my word. I'll accept them on the condition they follow all probably Ander. Ander just doesn't seem right fitting for it. All Ander resting post rules. Should be Ander, but it's whatever. Y'all are going to confuse an A with an O to this day. It's fine. Does this look like something I can touch? Breck. All right, what we got? Adventure, you're back. So what did Cove say? Explain the conversation. Cove actually agreed. It's all thanks to you, Adventurer. Breck, Cove has given her permission, so you'll help us too, right? If Cove allows us to reside and trade at the Ander resting point, then I will help you. Back in the Evergreen Desert, our tribes were caught in endless conflict. We left our homeland to escape that cycle. Coming to the plains, we hope for a stable life. I don't want our people to ruin the peace here. Otherwise, what was the point of leaving the desert? I mean, I will help you. I'll talk to them on your behalf. We're from the same place, so they might be more willing to listen to me. Hurry up. Let's take Breck back to the Ander landing battlefield and speak to them. Was them. Stop right there, Charles. Isn't that my old friend Breck, the nomad? What's the matter? Is life on the road too dull or just too frustrating? Now you've fallen so far as to lobby for the scavengers on the plains? Being mean to outsiders is one thing, but how can you insult one of your own like that? One of my own? Then he should be on my side. I'm fighting to secure more resources for our people. Charles, you call this fighting? You're just seizing. What's the difference? This is how we protect our investment. It's the law of the desert. But this isn't the desert. Do you really want to bring the desert strife here to the plains? That's disrespectful to the Astralites. Don't be ridiculous. We show them respect, but who will respect us? Respect is mutual. Since you're so unreasonable, I guess. Respect is mutual. You're not really. A lot of people say you have to earn fucking respect, when technically it should be you earn disrespect. What a naive adventurer. Yeah, you're full of shit too. Thank you for telling me so. Respect is just charity from the strong to the weak. That's why I need to become strong. Just like now, let me show you what happens when you meddle in other people's business. That's gonna be a problem. What happened to all those people that were backing your strong-willed nature, bro? Just kind of like they took a nap. Uh-huh. What's going on? How could this adventure be so strong? Adventurer, excuse me. Charles, this is the pain that comes with war. But pain comes hand in hand with profit, doesn't it? Yeah, if you're so delusional to believe that, you'll never see why competitive competition is less beneficial than cooperative ventures. It might be true in a harsh place like the Evergreen Desert. Call me dull or incompetent. It doesn't matter. Yes, we have the problem. You're going to always bring up the stupid-ass comment of other people wanting more than what they need. Greed. Yeah, we're talking about idealistic at this point. And at that point, now what's happening? You're getting upset that person's getting more than you. Right? Core fundamental. You're still getting upset that person's wanting more than you. Instead of accepting that person wants more than you. And be like, well, I need this much, so as long as I get this much, I don't give a fuck how much you get. Right? Call me dull or incompetent, it doesn't matter. We came to the plains because we believe it in its harmony and prosperity, didn't we? Even as scavengers, we have places like Ander Resting Post where we can rest. The post owner Cove also promised to welcome everyone from the desert as long as we don't stir up trouble. Do you really want to destroy the hard-won peace and the lives of the Astralites? Peace on the plains wasn't easy. The weak shouldn't make excuses. Peace on the plains wasn't easy. Yeah, we've all endured brutal wars to get where we are now. Charles, do you still want to go on after hearing all of this? Fine, you win this time. After today, I'll withdraw from the area I took. You also need to apologize. You also need to accept your punishment. I don't like either of those choices. Both of those choices suck fucking ass. I want to ... You also need to accept your punishment. Punishment? Yeah, damn straight. This is a consequence you must face for what you did, Charles. And from now on, you'll be allowed to stay at the Ander resting point. I'm not gonna say apologize. There's no reason to fucking apologize, but you need to be reprimanded at some point. With a place to stay, we can all scavenge and live together peacefully. Isn't that a good thing? I understand. I'll accept whatever punishment is due. Thanks to you, this matter is now settled. It's great that everyone can finally live in peace and explore Ander together. Andra together. Best outcome we could have hoped for. Here's the reward. I promise. Be sure to take it. That's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. Come vibe with us. Sorry. That was close. Are goblins really that dangerous now? Ask what happened. Don't cause trouble. Ask what happened. Ah, you're an adventurer. Hello. My name is Brown. I'm a scavenger now, searching for any belongings of my boy. Unexpectedly, the place where I'm most likely to find his belongings is overrun with goblins. Too bad to brawl with these monsters now. Too old to brawl with these monsters now. That's why this gnaws at me. You can entrust me. Sounds like you want my help. You can entrust me. Great. If I can truly count on your help, I believe I'll find something. The Astrolabe's Defense Corps insists my boy Wood fell in battle, yet they've got no proof of his death. Till I see solid evidence, I'll never accept he's gone. This very spot is where Astrolabe's halted Bernhardt's landing force long ago, where my boy fought bravely. That's why I'm here, risking it all on cursed ground. So far, I haven't found anything tied to him. But my gut screams we're close. Maybe that's a father's instinct. This is the diary I found nearby. It belonged to Wood, written before he joined the corps. Unfortunately, many pages are missing. I wanted to keep searching, but I was suddenly attacked by goblins. Adventurer, could you please help me look for any similar around here? Anything similar around here. Excuse me. Shit. Completely missed thing in that moment. Boink. Site where most intense battles landing, whatever. I couldn't read that fast enough. Oops, I've startled them. No choice now but to fight. Oh, no info on Wood here. I couldn't read that second part. Let's see. Suspected Wood's journal, diary part 1. Such an honor to be part of Commander Olivia's team. Whatever the mission, I will not falter. Part 2. Never thought Spell would join us too. The whole corps is nervous about this terrifying strength of Bernhardt, but that guy, he's always so carefree. The Bernhardt forces land tomorrow. I to still myself like him. Part 3. Text obscured by crimson stains, illegible. How's it going, adventurer? Have you found anything? Give the diary to Brown. This is definitely Wood's diary. These stains, could they be his blood? Don't tell me he really. Technically, it should be ... right? I mean, you could put the exclamation point, but technically it should be ... because this is a pause, a dramatic pause. Don't let the grief eat you up. Maybe Spell knows something. Maybe you make a fair point, adventurer. Let's head to Artisan's Defense Corps training site and speak with him. Where the crap is that at, man? Cannot be reached. Play the game, you imbecile. Quit trying to rely on autoplay. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm an intelligent prayer. Leave this place. The evil flames will consume us. What happened to the camp? They drove the priests to flee. Man. So I can't do that until I do this. Alright, whatever. The irony. Well, hello, Olvera. Apparently I have to make a pit stop. Aegis, you weren't injured just now, were you? I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's good that you're alright. This camp was attacked by the Dark Mist Legion. By the time we arrived, they had already vanished without a trace. Speaking of which, shouldn't you be with Tina? Tell Olvera your reason for coming and Tina's whereabouts. Where did Tina go again? I forget. Where did Tina go? I forgot. The Vel's conspiracy is now gnawing... Wait. Glaringly obviously. This got to be glaringly, right? It's now glaringly obvious. I'm worried about Tina now. If she confronts the Vel, Denville, the consequences will be disastrous. There should be clues in the camp. They would leave traces. There should be clues in the camp. Aegis, can I trouble you to investigate the camp together? My pleasure. Thank you. Let's split up and meet back here. Browse notes. A tattered journal. Read said journal. Date redacted. I stumbled across it by accident that day. The Power Lord Danville mentioned. It's real. Ever since, I've believed that as long as he's around, the Dark Mist Legion can't be stopped. Date redacted. That creep's been telling us again, just like a stray that refuses to be tamed. Honestly, wouldn't it be easier to just get rid of him? Date redacted. All in, no holding back. Wipe it all out. I'll be the sharpest blade in the fight until Asterlead's fall. Talum says, you're lying. Next. Search the box. Appears to be a Dark Mist Legion weapons crate, but the weapons inside are extremely worn. Would anyone bring such deteriorated weapons into combat? Make a note of this detail. You alright over here, bro? Looks like you're having a nervous breakdown. Terrified priest. No, stay away from me. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought they were back again. They? Red, black, howling beasts covered in spikes. Be careful, don't be deceived by their human disguises. Alright, I'll take that under advisement. See how many people actually talk to that NPC to make sure that the NPC is functioning appropriately like we're supposed to be in the beta test. No, instead, they're just running, trying to get as much loot as they can because they're bored with other games and they want to play something new, and they'll bitch and complain about it but not help fix it. Olvera! Found anything? Show her the findings. With this attack, the Dark Mist Legion has officially made an enemy of the Creed. The priests were frightened. It's best to let them rest. What are your thoughts on this attack by the Dark Mist Legion? About the suspicious points discovered. The armory boxes are full of worn-out weapons. Perhaps for them, the battle doesn't require their full effort. What should we do now? Be patient and wait. It's about time. They should be back soon. No! No, 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 no! Olvera and the newbie. Wait, why are you here? Are you okay? Do you need water? I'm everywhere. Are you okay? Something huge just happened. I just got news that Danville led a team heading to the Ander resting post. Worst of all, the citizens who were previously void are all placed there. And Lady Iorna is there too. This seems wrong. Worst of all, the citizens who were previously affected by the Void Ingram are placed there. This seems wrong. This seems like it's very vague. This needs to be revised. There's no time. Aegis and I will set out now. Jared, you stay behind to count personnel. As soon as you've reorganized, come to us immediately. Yes, Commander. Let's go. See you at the post. You bet it, everyone. If we fail the Dominion test, I'll be the one taking the blame. The last time I allowed you to take it easy, I got thoroughly chewed out by the Corps Commander. The last time I allowed you to take it easy, I got thoroughly chewed out by the Corps Commander. Why the fuck did that repeat twice? That's not that, Captain. It's not that, Captain. It seems you have a visitor. Who are you? An adventurer? If you need something from the Astralees Defense Corps, just speak to me. Explain about Wood. So this is about Wood. I never expected anyone to mention him after all these years. It brings back memories. Yes, Wood is gone. Given the circumstances, there was no possibility of survival. What happened back then? Why didn't he leave anything behind? What happened back then? It's a long story, but I don't have time to get into that right now. Commander Olvera has given us a training mission to retrieve a banner she left behind, but that banner is in an area with complex terrain and powerful demi-humans. We can't even get close. Understand that the commander wants to test our combat capabilities this way, but not everyone can be as powerful as she is. Yeah, that's how I feel about reading this. I don't know what punishment the commander will impose if you fail the test. I'll help you in exchange for information. Really? Yeah, this is not really wise for me to do. And this dude's name was supposed to be Spell, not Spare, or Spear, or whatever the hell you want to pronounce that as. Thank you so much for offering your assistance. Rest assured, once the matter is resolved, I'll tell you everything I know. It's curious, what's going to happen if I hit E on this thing and nothing happens? Why, hello, guys. Shit. What? Pick it up. Now it should show me carrying it. But now it's not going to show me carrying it, which means what? Lack of immersion interaction. This guy. Yes, that's right. That's the banner. Thank you so much. I'll have the other soldiers report to Captain Olvera, and then I can finally share the truth behind what happened. I thought I'd carry this story to my grave. But then Wood and I were assigned to the Corps Dominion Special Unit. We were given a critical mission. Back then, excuse me. Infiltrate Bernhardt's warship and use its own artillery to destroy their golem. We pulled it off, but during our retreat, a Bernhardt unit ambushed us. To protect the rest of us, Wood stayed behind and fought them off. I tried to go back for him, but he yelled at me, forced me to leave. Before I lost sight of him, I saw him struck down and thrown overboard. If it weren't for Wood's sacrifice, I'd have died on that ship. Pulled off something legendary. Didn't you try to search for him afterwards? After we drove the Bernhardts back, we combed the coastline for days, but we never found him. He should have been the one promoted, not me. I'm only here because he gave up his life for mine. I'll never forget that. If you find any new leads about wood or good or bad, please let me know. You said you want me to do what, man? I don't know why you teleported me over here, but it's whatever. Let the game run for a little bit. See, I should have a stamina increase, man, from my armor because I plussed my armor. Why is my stamina still 1200? It should be higher than that. Right? It should be higher than that. So is my stamina not being affected by my gear like it's supposed to be? See, right here. I mean, I should have a plus 40 to my stamina, right? And I don't. Or whatever. Why would you do that? Don't tell me do not tell me you teleported me. Well, you did. You fucking teleported me back to this. Why would you do that? I mean, I suppose you might want to, considering I might need to actually go this way, but sure I couldn't just go this way and jump off the fucking cliff and make it down here? So I'm missing these two, whatever the crap this is, and this right here. What's they're locked for some reason. Opens after 8 days. Opens after 11 days. Run! Run, Piglet! Run! Get them. I don't know where Mook is, but all right. Let's see. Let's go try to find Mook. Why not? Monster hunt. Mook is on here somewhere. Where's Mook? Mook. This guy. Where's Mook? Mook. Track. Where's Mook? Mook. Mook's over here. Navigate. He said it's on line what? Line 8. Line. What the fuck did it say it was? On 6. Where's this Mook guy at? Behind me. This way. Up there somehow. How the hell did I get up there? Oh shit! Get away from me, Mook. How hard do you hit, bro? How hard do you hit? Come get it. Damn, he hits fucking hard. Alright, whatever. How are we supposed to actually fight that dude? Are you actually shitting me, man? Damn it, I couldn't make it. Well, I might actually be able to make it right here. No, shit. The stamina bar sucks ass, guys. What level is Mook anyway? Muku? Muku is level what? Is there really not a faster way over here? Scallops or botany? Investigate. Just more reflective stones underneath sand. Keep searching. Hello, stranger. I'm a friend from Montegnor Valley. This is my first time playing with message bottles. If you found this, may all the best things find you too. If you're interested, drop by the valley. You're most welcome. Suspect that there's our. I can't even read that shit. Either way, fine. Bring this around. Whatever. Finally came back to me. How did it go? Any new discoveries? Explain everything that happened. So he really has left me forever. Maybe he hasn't left yet. I found something else. Adventure. Have you found any other belongings of his? Show the imagination seed. Could this really be Woods? Father, please forgive me. What is that? Is it really you? We see now as an image formed from my will after death. I am grateful that I can meet you again in this form, but I'm sorry that I can no longer return to your side. My physical body perished many years ago while protecting my comrades. You don't need to apologize. On the contrary, as your father, I'm proud. You are a person of honor, my child. Knowing this is enough for me. That's certainly not enough. You gave up your identity as an adventurer for me, taking a stable job instead. Although you always said you wanted stability and enjoyed such a peaceful life. But I knew that becoming an adventurer, going on adventures, enjoying exploration was your true dream. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Father. Having a son like you brings me great honor, Wood. You will always be my pride. Thank you. Being your son has brought me great happiness, but my death is unchangeable. I hope you can find peace soon. Peace? Yes, you're right. Holding on to this pain only keeps your spirit from finding rest. Perhaps it's time to let go of all of this. Yes, let it all go and live well for my sake too. I will. This is my son's wish, and I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. With your promise, I can rest easy. Good night, then, Father. See you in your dreams. Good night, son. Thank you, adventurer. You're welcome. For me now, perhaps it's time to let this matter rest. Since Wood told me to let it go, I will try to live well according to his wishes. As for this seed, I know I won't be able to truly move on if I keep it. I plan to bury it in the place where Wood and I once lived together, consider it sending him home. And you, my friend, please accept my gratitude before we part. Well, that's all. Goodbye. Isn't it Brandon's turn to be it? What? I just had that roll 2 days ago. Don't you remember hiding in the haystack when I found you? Oh, then is it 6's turn? Hey, I was it just yesterday. You, must be your turn right now. Is that so? Oh, adventurer over there, would you like to play hide and seek with us? I could spare some time. The seeker needs to find all hiders before time is up. We're playing around the village area. No cheating or we won't play with you anymore. Alright, I won't cheat. Let's decide who's it. Rock, paper, scissors. Our role is that first timers must be it. Yeah, I figured that's where you were going. Andrew, you just don't want to be it. Well, being it doesn't have to be... Well, being it doesn't have that thrill of possibly being discovered. Oh, Andrew. But I think being it for the first time playing hide and seek can be more rewarding. What do you think, adventurer? That does sound interesting. I'll hunt you down and gobble you all up. That does sound interesting. Yay, let's start right now. I have how much time? 3 minutes to find these little punks? Oh, Brandon, you didn't hide very well. You found me, I sure did. Hey, so how does it feel to find someone when you're it? Quite fun. Too easy, not much satisfaction. Quite fun. Alright. This was just to give you a taste. Next time we'll get serious. You're gonna have me do this more than once? And the fruit, a vegetable stand near the notice board. Huh? Why you gotta give me a hint like that, lady? Oh, you found me. You're an amazing adventurer. You're amazing. I think Andrew hit the best. Darn it. Did you catch me just as I came up for air? Is all this really necessary? You really want it? You really want to win, don't you? I'm the hide and seek champion of my Minstrel Horn. Minstrel? Minster? I don't know. This is not for me. Impressive, very impressive. I wasn't actually complimenting you. Wait a minute. I'm not the first one caught, am I? No, you weren't. That's only natural. Maybe I should let Sis win occasionally. Children have something to tell me. Do they? You win, adventurer. You even found Brandon and Andrew. You're truly amazing, adventurer. Maybe I should use a straw to breathe next time. You still thinking about that? Hey, it's just a game. I'll play seriously next time. Just you wait. Well then, let's play again sometime. Looks like I'm finished with this. Did any more pop up in town? Of course, more popped up in town. Why wouldn't more pop up in town? What is this shit for? Used to redeem rewards at Asherland's reputation store. Where's the reputation store? Dark Mitch Legion. I couldn't read that. Erona, I'm so glad you're here. Please watch over something. I'll never quit. Count on to fight back once more. Priest must stay unharmed. Guard him. That E button is really bad. Mission complete. Come on, work with me. Not again. Shit. I'm hitting the right mouse button to try to jump. It was not working. Olivera, what do you have to say? You all right? All limbs intact, alive and kicking, and do another round. Alive and kicking. The Great Divine. Praise the Great Divine's mercy, allowing humble wishes to be constantly narrated. Grateful for the Divine's protection, allow our wretched bodies to bravely survive. Why? You. Why did you pick up a priest on your way back? Not me. Irorna picked him up. Of course, I have my reasons. He's a very important fellow. All right, have a rest here. I'll go deal with military affairs. Grateful for the Divine's mercy. Praise the Divine's protection. Shall we just leave him alone for now? This person is completely lost in his own world right now. We can talk to him later. Phew, finally, it's just us. Long time no see, Aegis. I missed you a lot. It hasn't been that long. I missed you a lot. Oh my, such frank, heartfelt words. I'm so moved that my eyes are about to shred little dewdrops. Actually, I've been thinking about you a lot too, since such a relief seeing you safe and sound. Let's get back to business. Olivera already told me what happened. You must have seen Denvel's Perga horn, right? The Void Ingram disaster on the plains was Denvel's doing with it. Any news on Denvel? Denvel? Didn't come himself. We can only tell his whereabouts from the investigation that Corpse and Tina did. So we just wait. Anything else we can do? Remember the citizens who were void at the knighting ceremony? They've been temporarily moved here. I've been helping with their treatment, but they still haven't fully recovered. I want to take this opportunity to find a way to completely cure the Void units. Also, you were a victim of the Void Ingram too. I don't want you to suffer any after effects either. You're so kind. So you're worried about me. You're so kind. That's natural. Lady Iorna is the perfect existence on the entire continent. And you must remember this truth well. However, to cure the Void units, we must talk to that priest. He's quite a troublesome fellow. Anyway, just follow me for now. Lara is there
急
too.
ぎましょう。様子を見に行かないと。
Lady Aurora, Aegis, and whatever the hell that last phrase was.
負傷者の容体が思わしくない。先生、どうすれば？
Yeah, one would hope that you voice line all of this shit, but you know, I don't know if you're gonna go that far because how much money can you afford to pay these people?
今の私では完全に治すことはできない。バファリア教団の持つあのバファリア遺産を使うしか。大丈夫？
Technically, that should not be that. She, I can't even pronounce it. She's, fucking it.
どういうことなんだ？
What is the meaning of this? Or what happened? Or some shit like that. Do you mean ini? What? She it's like she, I don't know, Kari Shiro or some shit like that. I can't remember. That was translated wrong. Get a hold of yourself. It was translated wrong. You did daijobu, which is fucking wrong. Are you all right versus hold on or get a hold of yourself? I mean, shit, dude. Y'all are what language speakers again? What's wrong? What? Whatever, man.
ちょっと待ってて。
That is fucking wrong.
ちょっと待ってて。
Alright, so what is it? Shitsukari? Shiro?
Shichigari shiro.
That's not right. I can't remember how it's fucking pronounced. What is it again?
Shoyu.
It's at that point it's
現実を把握する。ちょっと待ってて。
That's more like hanging on in a moment, and that's not right. Don't something. Don't. I don't know, it's like fight on or some shit like that. This is the one I want.
しっかりして。
This is what it should have fucking been, and you did Daijobu. But when it took me that long to try to figure out what the fucking right translation was, I can understand why you got it wrong. Flavored text at its finest, because technically it would have been the other one. It would this one. This one's technically accurate. Makanaine. No, wait. Makanaide. This is what I would be going for. Right here. Right? This one's accurate. So, like I said, you did this one when you should have done this one. Just saying. But then again, technically should have been, it's all right, hold on. So technically it would have been daijoubu, and then this one right here. Right? What just happened? I don't know. We had a mistranslation of English spelt wrong with Japanese translation differential. What are we talking about here? Oh, that's right. Turning something from Chinese into Japanese and then back into English because we lost track of kanji somewhere along the way. Shinjite? No reason if you kanjite, right? When the earthquake happened, something felt wrong, and then my arms just... That's alarming. The Ingram cycle collapsed and the plains must be growing more severe. The Ingram cycle collapse in the plains must be growing more severe. There should be a comma here. Like, because you can technically take out in the plains and this sentence will work. The Ingram cycle collapse must be growing strong. So technically there should be a comma after collapse and a comma after plains. Technically. So there's a pause. So you have a dramatic pause so you can read it properly. You're not like other void units. I can only offer a solution for now. We have to fix the underlining anomaly, comma, before you dissolve, comma, as your body loses its Ingram cells. Maybe. I don't know. Because if I put the comma here, this seems like a sentence fragment that needs more essence. But then at this point it says ... which means this is supposed to extend even farther.
無知な奴らよ。汝らは大きな罪を背負っているのだ。先ほどの異変も汝らが贖うべき報いの一つ。
That seems a little bit short, but all right. You offer your will to salvage these blasphemy beings that know no better, right? These feral creatures.
罪人どもよ。最後を迎える覚悟はできたか。
ちょっと相談なんだけど。
That's something how you saw it. Yeah, I mean, even I saw it that way. It was an initiation or an ignition. No, not an ignition. It's something else. It's I don't know the right fucking word for it either. Although the tremor was very concerning, there's still a troublesome matter that we need to attend to. But you say deal with, but it's fine. Remember what I told you before. The priest had a treasure on him. The priest has a treasure on him. It's an extraordinary legacy. To save the void units, we need it. But the priest doesn't seem too willing to give it to us. What a stubborn fellow. Should we use force? Why are you just... Man, that's crude. As a noble adventurer of high moral character, I do not advocate doing such things. There's a better way. Yeah, and you didn't let me put ... You just said, hey, I'm just going to shit on that dude. Let's go do it. From my observation, his reverence for the divine is too strong to the point to where it has affected his rationality. Saying things like the legacy must be given to a faithful believer of the divine. Unfortunately, I didn't pass his test. Maybe I wasn't sincere enough. So I'll leave it to you next, Aegis. Make him believe you are a devout believer. See, technically you shouldn't use believer here. Make him believe you are... basically, make him believe you are devout. A and believer can be removed from the sentence. You've already used believe right here. Make him believe you are a devout believer. At this point, a devout follower would be more accurate than believer at this point, right? Of the divine, and you'll get the legacy. I'll trick him then. Move him with piety. You're very enthusiastic. Whenever you're ready. I'll go dance for him. Stoke up. Stanley. What do you want? Explain myself. The Creed entrusted this item to me. But such a precious legacy must be entrusted only to those with genuine faith. Allow me to test your heart. The radiance of the Befarian divine shine upon our continent. In the presence of the divine splendor, what words do you offer? Rather blinding, magnificent beyond words, make a praying gesture. Praise the divine. Make a praying gesture. A firm response. Very good, very good. Now, for the next question. The will of the Befarian divines is absolutely correct. What is your position on this statement? Perfectly logical. Completely absurd. I find no reason to disagree. Make a praying gesture. I see, so you show great promise. Let's proceed to the next question. If you were given the chance to meet with the Bavarian divines, what actions would you take? Praise the divine's radiance. Express gratitude for the divine's blessing. Make a prayer gesture. Close your eyes and walk away. I see. Perhaps beyond adventuring, you might consider service with the Creed. Now for our final question. If the Bavarian divines were to grant you a single wish, what would you ask for? To be as beautiful as the divine, to be as powerful as the divine, to be as noble as the divine. I have no wishes to make. I'm satisfied now. ... All three of these words are interchangeable. It doesn't really matter at that point. They're all the same fucking shit. Benevolence is weird that way because it can turn into malevolency if you allow it to. I have no wishes to make. I'm satisfied now. I have unfinished business, so I don't like this statement. I'd say noble. If I had to pick between these three, I'd say noble. Extraordinary. Is that your chosen path of devotion? The divine would surely be pleased by such dedication. Perhaps, young one, you are worthy of my trust. Priest Stanley hands over the Ingrim collector. Whether genuine or not, your sincerity has convinced me. I shall entrust the legacy to you for now. However, keep in mind that fleeting salvation serves no purpose. The divine's retribution will ultimately wash everything clean. What do you mean? Humanity no longer deserves salvation. Divine retribution is inevitable. Unfortunately, it's a technicality, but true. This must be the legacy Iorna referred to. Well done. It's about time to applaud you. I was about to applaud you. You're literally a first-rate linguistic artist. Yes, I am. Iorna taught me well. Yes, I am. So, what exactly is this thing? As long as we have this, we should be able to save the void units. What do we need to do? Just be quiet and watch carefully. The legacy expert taught me how to use it. I caught the Ingram and then last three words I didn't read. The Befarian legacy, could it be the Ingram collector? Ingram collector? Ingram collector is an extremely rare Befarian legacy. Normally something this important should be strictly controlled by the Creed. Then our efforts with Aegis for so long is all worth it. The void units should be cured by now. Ha! As expected of me. How exactly? Actually, it's a problem of conservation. Ingram and Void Ingram are two mutually exclusive forces. But you're going to call it a Void Ingram instead of saying it's a paradoxical tug and pull between existing and not existing. It's a remnant of how you... It's a superpositioning. Come on, man. Ingram maintains the balance of our life functions, while the corruption from the Void Ingram breaks this balance, causing life to fall into a frenzied chaos. You're full of shit. But whatever. I disagree with that explanation. Oh dear, we can't just stand around chatting. Time is of the essence. Let's go and check on them. Because at that point, you're already fucking with it with the Ingram imaging. Because at that point, you're taking our physical body, taking our being, breaking it from the physical body, and then when it gets distorted by unlack of will, that's what creates the Void Ingram, because it's not by choice, it's because somebody forced it into that position. There's a difference between leaving your own imaging Ingram out there and then somebody forcing you to have one out there. Big ass fucking difference. Oh, you're going to be in this superpositioning because my biased observer effect demands it to be so. That's why your readings are fucking off and always will be off. Check the faint void unit. The void Ingram contamination has receded, yet her eyes remain tightly shut. Try to wake her. No response at all. Why does it look like it's ladies that are having a problem? Unconscious void unit. She seems to be stable now, but I wonder why she's still unconscious. Try to wake her. No response at all. Alright, there's a guy over here. Okay, so sleeping void unit. And this one's still unresponsive too. Wait, did he just move? Try to wake her. Wait. That's wrong. Check his clothing. Try to wake him. He's a Dark Mist Legion. Ha, you fools. You didn't actually believe you've won, did you? Explain yourself. Oh, why don't you kneel and beg me first? My patience wears thin. Now this is your last chance. Explain yourself or die. Damn. Such a decisive commander. Fortunately, our Lord Denville is more calculating, more insightful, and more strategic. What's your plan? Be patient. You stand no chance against Lord Danville. Just watch and see. Shouldn't it be wait and see? Okay, that light right there is fucking problematic, man. Shit hurt. Oh no, that must be an Ingram anomaly and the earthquake just now? Wait, has Danville done? What has Danville done? Maybe that was what, not wait. You fools of Astraleads, while you were distracted by our decoy, Lord Danville was claiming his true prize. Your destruction is inevitable. None shall escape. Thank you, Lord Danville. Without warning, he stands up and runs straight into the blades before him. All happened so fast, too silently. Seems we won't get anything out of him. Then we'll go investigate thoroughly ourselves. Danville must be plotting something huge. Aegis, how are you feeling now? I'm fine, I guess. This reading is getting atrocious when I can't finish a sentence before you rush me through the next content. The recent Ingram anomaly is likely another manifestation of Ingram instability, similar to what caused Aegis's dissolution. Based on their position, the two anomalies are located near Mesterhorn and the statue of Hero. Was it Hero or Heroes? Alvera, what's the security at those two locations? Mesterhorn is protected by the 6th Squad. Unfortunately, the 4th Squad, which was guarding the statue of Heroes, suffered heavy casualties during the Dark Mist Legion's assault. I fear the situation at the statue of Heroes is more dire. Very well, I'll take the statue of Heroes. Aegis, could you please lend support at Mesterhorn? Of course. The situation has grown too threatening. Situation has grown to threaten. I don't know. The situation has grown to threaten the entire plains. I must return to the city and report to the council chair. I have to leave the exploration of the Ingram anomaly in your capable hands. All right. You want to the who, the what now? Where am I going? What time is it? 11. Means it's about time for me to do my other dailies. What happened? Oh no! What the fuck just happened? These are all soldiers stationed here. What happened? That's exactly what I was saying. Narulu, why is he here? Told this dude to take a boat and he said, fuck you. Narulu. Aegis, are you injured? I'm fine. Thank you for coming to help. Why didn't you leave? Didn't I tell you to leave? Why didn't you? Aegis, don't be angry. I had already packed my luggage and was planning to say goodbye to my friends. But just as I arrived in Mesterhorn, we got attacked. Tell me everything. A white-haired man attacked the village. He was emitting black energy all over and looked as scary as a vulture. With a wave of his hand, he took down all the soldiers. It's Danville. It was definitely him. What happened after? That man stuck a pointy weapon into the ground and a lot of black mist shot out from all around it. Then it started thundering and lightning. Even the monsters became all crackly. After he left, these monsters started damaging the village. If it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't have lasted. Danville used Hergas. It's like Hergas. It's like Herga. Maybe it's Ruga. Or maybe it's the H is silent. Maybe it's Ruga. Horn to summon a lightning storm. Have the monsters become eroded as well. Narulu, you did great. Brave kitten, you're amazing. That's who I am, Aegis. What's your plan now? The lightning storm is getting stronger. I must stop this before Mesterhorn is destroyed. I need to investigate the village. I need to stop the lightning storm. I need to investigate the village. Let me go with you. I'm familiar with this place and capable of protecting myself. Narulu is still a child. This matter involves Dark Mist Legion and is exceptionally dangerous. How can I possibly let him take such a risk? Gently say no to him. Sternly reject him. Gently say no to him. Thank you, Narulu, but I can't take you with me. It's too dangerous. But I want to do something more for the village. How about this? You go back to Astraleads and tell the commander Olivera what happened in the village. Then you find a safe place until this is all over. I understand. Just give me a second. Narulu ran into a nearby hut not long after he came out and stuffed a paper ball into my palm. I investigated those strange lightning bolts in the village. These are the adventure notes taken by me. I hope you find them useful. Thank you, Narulu. Thank you, Brave Kitten. Thank you, Narulu. Then I'm leaving now. Please take care of yourself. My God, what the fuck was that? That hurt my eyes. Investigate. A lightning barrier blocks the path ahead. The electricity appears too intense to touch. Narulu said he was investigating a village anomaly. Perhaps his note contains clues for this barrier. Read the note. Crumpled note from Narulu to Aegis. While investigating the village, I discovered some unusual phenomenon. If you encounter them, be careful. Crackling energy walls. Don't force your way through. You'll get electrocuted. There's a crack in the wall. The electric power is weaker there. Shiny monsters more ferocious than before. They actively electrocute people. These monsters drop electrified glowing orbs. I call them lightning orbs. Just carry those little balls and the crack in the electrical wall will become fragile, making it easy to break through. That's how I went inside and rescued everyone. Follow the instructions in a note. I need to gather lightning orbs from monsters, then bring them back to interact with the barrier. Obtained lightning power, did I? Lightning orbs collected. Now break through the crack in the lightning barrier. Man, was that the spear? What's her name? Threw at the sky. The further we go, the stronger electric power is. Investigate. New barrier stands in our way. More curiously, there's a ring of fresh footprints around it. Someone trapped. Just to be cautious, I should identify who left those footprints before moving on. Unable to connect to the server, please try again. Fuck, that's the first time that's ever happened. Exploration, investigate suspicious items in the cabin, find traces of footprints owners. The crate is completely filled with fruits, making it impossible for anyone to hide inside. Upon closer inspection, I noticed notes attached to the crate. Read note. Uncle Virgil, please deliver these fruits to the statue of Hero. Make sure to do it quietly. I want to surprise my parents. If they ask, just say the cat brought them. Narulu. This crate of fruit is a gift Narulu ordered for his parents. No other findings here. I should check elsewhere. The barrier just moved. The barrel just moved. Give the barrel a kick. Open the lid directly. I've been spotted. Familiar figure climbed out of the barrel. It's Narulu. The kid actually snuck over there. Or some shit like that. I might have read that. Give him a silent stare. Pinch his face angrily. Give him a silent stare. I was worried about you, Aegis. A true healer would never leave their companions to face danger alone. I've done everything you've requested. Lady Olvera sent a new squad to the village. I only came to find you after ensuring everyone was safe. Whatever you need me to do, I promise I won't be a burden to you. Also, as I look at Narulu standing before me, I feel can't let him do anything. Regnus, touched by his courage. I don't know. I can't let him do anything. Narulu, that's enough. I'm taking you away from here right now. That's no longer an option, I'm afraid. Right after I got here, an even fiercer lightning storm blocked the road. Believe me, it's not a force that humans can stand against. I swear this on my honor as a hero. I can tell from Narulu's face that he's not lying. The situation is critical, and I need to keep a clear head. It seems our only option is to find the source of the Ingram anomaly and stop this lightning storm. Under these circumstances, Narulu would be safer staying with me. Alright, Narulu, from now on, I want you to stay by my side. Yes, boss, I'll follow your lead. What should we do now? The source of the lightning storm is probably where Danville last appeared. I need to gather more lightning orbs to break through the barrier. Let's go defeat monsters. Let's gather lightning orbs. I'm all in. Don't forget, I'm the one who wrote those notes about dealing with lightning. Alright, alright. Monsters, electricity are getting stronger and some shit after that. Okay, be careful, Aegis. I don't know why it did that. That's a lot of cutscene right there, man. They shouldn't have that many fucking transitions, just being honest. Targeting system. Bad. Three so many monsters alone, is that what a true power is like? Technically you can remove the A from here. Is that what true power is like? You don't need the A. I actually considered you an opponent before. I really was too ignorant of my own limitations. You were great too. Thanks for your reminder. You were great too. Mutter softly, Aegis, why are you so nice? What, guy you just can't bring yourself to dislike. After all, I'm the boss. So you like me after all. Whatever. We need to break the lightning barrier now. Yeah. Aegis? What's up? No, it's nothing. Just calling your name makes me feel at ease. Break the barrier. Rain fell from the sky. The already heavy air grew even thicker. Message from Iorna arrived. View Iorna's message. Aegis, I found the cause of the strange weather. The Ingram balance in the plains was suddenly disrupted, throwing the entire ecosystem into chaos. Put it in a metaphor, it's like someone flipped over the cooking table and the sweet pudding turned into deadly spicy food. I don't understand how that's a metaphor, but okay. Therefore, an engram core will manifest at the heart of the disaster. Destroying the core should bring an end to the chaos. Note the engram core will bind itself to the powerful monster affected by the disaster. Engram core will bind itself to the powerful monsters affected by the disaster. If you encounter one, you must tread carefully. Iorna at the Statue of Heroes. At the Statue of Hero. Why would it be the Statue of Hero? Wait, is it the Statue of Hero or the Statue of the Hero? Because not having a "the" in front of the hero kind of makes it seem like it should be the Statue of Heroes. Heroes, right? Relay the contents of the letter to Narulu. She's right. If we want to stop the lightning storm, we need to destroy its core, right? Yes, and defeat monsters nearby. Yes, something more dangerous. I can tell that you're going to say Narulu is dangerous. Narulu, you can't go. Anyway, you're definitely telling me to stay in a safe space, a safe place. But I want to be helpful even if it's something very small. I really, really hate feeling powerless. Narulu, you have the will. That willingness is good enough for me. Really, you always remind me of that person. Remind you of what? Which person? No, it's nothing. My head's all jumbled. I was just talking nonsense. Let's talk about this later. Boss, that source is there. We can actually see it. Let's go. It's Madoka's little brother, right? Where he can kind of remember her, but nobody else can. Some shit like that. In any case, electricity twisted, unraveled through the air. Like the opening notes of the apocalyptic symphony, the core hovered there, a silent eye which from unfathomable darkness. An unsilent eye watching, not which. How am I reading? We stared at it as it studied us in return. Gradually, the wind died away and the rain fell more violently. Thunder and rain converged within the trees, creating cold, wordless shadows. That shit was impressive, but it kind of hurt my eyes. Narulu, take shelter inside. No matter what happens, don't come out. But no buts. I'll deal with this thing. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourself. Aegis, you promised you wouldn't disappear. I always keep my word. And not if I can help it, I'm not going to disappear. Destroy the core. Maybe this is why the core is pissed off at you, because it knows you're going to try to destroy it instead of coexist with it. Y'all ever think about that? No, this shit's bad. No, there's nothing bad about it. What's bad about it is your opinion upon it, which causes it to be what? That guy hit and let me dodge it still. Narulu! Aegis, you're safe now, thank God. That sounded like it was translated, right?
出会ってくれてありがとう。どうしてそんな顔するんだよ。あんたには似合わないよ。笑ってくれよ。いつかまたどこかで会えるよ。その時までさ、俺のこと忘れないで。
Rain stopped, the light went out, everything fell silent. Narulu's loved to see, and I couldn't read anything past that. And what the fuck was that, man? What was that? When Narulu vanished, the lightning storm core disappeared. Like, come on, guys. What the fuck, man? This is on the same level as when people read your shit and they're like, this shit is stupid, this shit is wrote wrong, this shit is fucking, I'm not even gonna bother reading this bullshit trash. This thing is void engram and it's extremely concentrated. This is what causes the anomaly and took Narulu. Dark Mist Legion, Danville, I will make you pay. About the next move, about the other anomaly. Both are locations where the anomaly occurred. There should be a similar sigil at the statue of the hero. Okay, so it did have the hero on it. Iorna, I need to find her. I can't lose another one. I have to lose all of my starting tutorial characters, else I have no reason to fight. A proper Japanese story of malicious intent. Strife always happening. Strife. Morbid fucking strife. Because you can't have any drive if something bad doesn't happen to you. That's generally the common consensus in that regard. Generally. Somebody's talking about a Golan Nopo. Line 13 near whatever. No? Oh, out of curiosity, this look. It's probably gone by now. It's only at 20. It had 20% left to go. So we need this right here. Cannot be tracked. Check the look, that person just said check this shit so you can track it, and you're full of fucking shit. Somebody said that it was near this guy right here. That's not the guy. This guy. Right, so over here somewhere. On what, 16? They said 16, right? 13. P. Line 13. %, it's got to be dead by now, right? Everyone's here and is already dead. So that was a waste of time. Well, not really. I mean, it could have not been a waste of time. It's not really a waste of time because it's practice for muscle memory. And okay, I need to go here to when the ogre's here. So it's memorizing that the ogre's spawns here, basically. So it's not really a waste of time. It just wasn't very productive. In any case. I mean, everyone's just standing around here for some stupid-ass reason? Why? 4? What does 4 mean? All right, let's go to 4. right, so whatever. They said that the cap is at 41 right now, so technically I'm almost there, which means that rookie tracker. So that's the next one, right? Yeah, rookie tracker, and then. Or hold up a second. Go back to that. What was that again? Shit, I forgot what that was. It's talents. I have 3 of these, but I have no points, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I need one of these. So I need to go this way. And so I can't go backwards, so I'd have to go. I'd actually have to come down this direction. So you're wanting me to use flash strike and ride and dash. Oh, Muku's on line 4 at 70%. Let's go mess with Muku then. Why not? Muku's over here. That couldn't quite be. that shit. Do all survive that shit? The tanks? Are the tanks really the only ones that survive that shit? I'm too much out of their field of view, so it's like not gonna happen. Why would you design something like that? What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? What is this bullshit right here that's there but not there? It's fucking stupid design shit is what it is. Sorry. Sorry guys. Stupidly fucking designed shit. You're trying to do something you're not technically supposed to be doing anymore. Yet. That should never be the fucking case. Ever. I should be able to come over here at level 1 and fight this motherfucker. Without dying with a single hit. It's bugged out. It's not bugged anymore. Everybody's just, like I said, this is skill zombie rotation bullshit right here. Passed off as whatever the fuck you want to call it. Stupid. That shit is fucking stupid. Like, y'all do not know how to balance world fucking bosses. Y'all do not know how to balance fucking world bosses. I got 6 keys that I'll never be able to use because I keep fucking dying in a community-driven game design balancing that people are more apt to try to kill the fucking boss than revive me off the fucking ground because they're semi-maxed focused on just themselves while saying they're not. It's fact, man. Shit is fucking fact, dude. Well, this guy's over here lying here dead. The boss is almost dead. Let's kill the boss and then, well, he dropped the treasure chest, so let's open this treasure chest box before we revive that person on the fucking ground. Self-serving, fucking pure, self-centered personal interest shit. Passed off as a lie. The boss should not one fucking hit you like that. It should not one-shot you like that. I'm so sorry. So fucking sorry. Hey, just if you had come just a little earlier, you could have witnessed my heroic feat of defeating that big goblin. The monster guarding the core was really tough to beat. Are you alright? Are you injured? Of course, I'm fine. Look, I've dealt with the core here too. The statue of the hero is calm and peaceful now, isn't it? No, even if the core is destroyed, it's not over yet. Hey, just what on earth happened in the minstrel horn? I told her what happened, and the girl who was always smiling was silent for the first time. Aegis, that must be a joke, right? Narulu is so clever. How could anything happen to him? I'm sorry, I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Being hit directly by the power of the core, no one could have survived. Even I would have been powerless. But Narulu shouldn't have had to go through any of this. He was still a child. He had become the greatest hero yet. Why? He hadn't become the greatest hero yet. Why? It's because of the Dark Mist Legion. It's because of Danville. Dark Mist Legion, actually. If it weren't for Danville and the Dark Mist Legion, there wouldn't have been a lightning storm in Mesterhorn, and Narulu wouldn't have gotten into trouble. Narulu, I swear, will end the Dark Mist Legion once and for all. Just then, on the ordinarily empty ground, a black sigil identical to the one in Minstrelhorn appeared. Minstrelhorn. Horn. My god. Shit. I see. I think I know what Danville is plotting. This is a void sigil made from exceptionally pure void Ingram. It's an incredibly evil creation. Right now, only the Herga horn could generate something so foul. Danville positioned these void sigils to unbalance the plane's ecosystem. So long as these sigils exist, anomalies like the lightning storm will persist, eventually bringing about the plane's complete ruin. How can we remove the sigils? Do you have a plan? How can we remove the sigils? I'm sorry, my powers aren't strong enough to handle it right away. Just give me some time and I'll definitely find a way to destroy it. For our safety, we should stay away from the sigils for now. Nevertheless, we still haven't seen any Dark Mist Legion's activity. Dark Mist Legion activity. Let's check on the forest wardens. Hopefully they're safe. This doesn't feel right. Those two would never leave the cabin. Something happening? Something happened? Can't say for sure, but for their safety, we need to find them as soon as possible. Any clues? I say we get into the house. Let's do that. That's not a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. As expected, you and I are in the same wavelength. Look around the yard for any clues left by the forest warden couple. You find a key with a small note attached. Read the note. My stupid, forgetful little son, I have left the door key for you. Please take it. This is the last one, so I urge you to keep it safe. Should you lose it again, I'm afraid you will have to spend the night with the cats. Pick up the notes. Inside it is a journal belonging to someone. Read the journal. Diary of an unknown owner. Month, day, the war ended, but that person never came back. Mom and Dad didn't cry. They just took me out of the city and built this forest of memorial stones. The forest keeper, if one guards the stones for a lifetime, can they see their loved one's souls after death? Month, day, Saya got caught trying to enlist in the Astraleads Defense Corps. Mom kept crying. Dad just sighed. Can't break your mother's heart again, Narulu. She already lost one child. She can't lose another. I'm sorry. I just wanted to become strong enough to protect the people I care about. Month, day, no matter what I say, Mom and Dad won't let me join the corps. What should I do? Month, day, today I visited the Pioneer Bureau and saw the adventurers on the leaderboard. They're all strong. Maybe joining the military isn't the only path for me to become strong. Month, day, this time Mom and Dad didn't object. I'm going to become the strongest adventurer. I don't want to lose anyone ever again. Forest wardens were actually Narulu's parents. I must find them. Close the journal. Looks like you found something interesting. Share your findings. The key. You never fail to surprise me with what you find in the strangest places. You never fail to surprise me with what you find in the strangest places. That doesn't sound right. The door. It's Narulu's cat. How can this be? Empty house, little one. Can you show us where your humans are? Warden Cupper wants to talk to you. Great, you two look alright, but how did you end up there? Did you see any suspicious people? Yes, Darkness Legion created this disaster. I also heard their leader say something like, it's almost time. Sounds like he's talking about the plan, another conspiracy. It's hard to tell based on this alone. Do you know where they went? Don't know what happened after that, but thank you both so much. If it weren't for you, my wife and I don't know what would have become of us. Yeah? It was this little kitten that led the way for us. This little kitten did a great job. It's incredible. He has always been close to Narulu Only. Sorry, Narulu is my youngest son. He went to Menstruahorn. I must let him meet you all when he gets back. He's been gone for most of the day. Why isn't that little rascal back yet? Sob, sob. My dear, I can't breathe. Take it easy. We'll get to Mr. Horn right away. Narulu is already redacted. Should I tell them the truth now? Tell him a kind lie. Told you the boy is clever as a fox. Don't scare yourself, my dear. Tried, he survived even if the sky came crashing down. I'll start baking bread so it's warm when he returns. Well then, my lady and I will take our leaves. Thank you both again for saving our lives. Why not tell him the truth? Because I don't believe he died. I believe he got sucked into the ether of a different fucking timeline. I don't want to hurt them anymore. Have a gentle heart, Aegis. The poor boy, did he leave you with any last words? He asked for my blessing and wanted to see me smile one last time. That's Narulu, a true hero's farewell until the end. Forgive me, Narulu, for not being by your side at the end. Allow me to do this one last thing for you. Warm breeze stirs the air, brushing gently against her face. With her closed eyes, Irona hums a delicate, melancholy melody. My dearest friend, migrating birds, edged across the open fields, kissed by sea breeze. Your future is like the starlight before dawn, piercing the lone night, heralding a new morning. Sleeping peacefully, my golden friend, and the river's end, we should reach, come on, and meet again. Narulu has moved on. Aegis is up to us to carry his legacy. We'll need all the help we can get to prevent another tragedy like this. Come, we should find Alvera first. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll tell him the truth next time. I don't know, he evaporated, man. I can't say he's fucking dead. Y'all are full of shit. Alvera! Lady Irona. Irona? Your Excellency Aegis. I'm an excellency now? Damn. You've returned. Did you find anything? The void sigil left by Danvel was formed by the Hergus horn, releasing a large amount of void engram. As long as it exists, the flow of engram near the sigil will be blocked, repeatedly causing anomalies. Mentor, how should we deal with this? Regrettably, even I have no way to resolve the void sigil, but I will definitely figure out a countermeasure. We're at a stalemate. Perhaps there's another way. I just received an investigation report. Tina and Tata already found Devel's outpost camp. If we can capture Devel, perhaps we can solve the problem on another level. That's the only way. That's too dangerous. That's the only way. It must be done this way. We can't let Tina take any more risk. What if she's discovered by Danvel? Besides, Danvel only brought a small squad. Now is an excellent opportunity. Capture Danvel directly. That's a bold option. You must be careful. At this point, we can only try. I'll lead another group down another route to intercept Danville's. Aegis, please support Tina and Tata. Count on me. She might not listen to me. Count on me. I believe you can do it. Everyone's full of energy. You two go do your own things quickly. Be sure to be careful of those Dark Mist Legion guys. I'll continue to research methods to deal with the Void Sigil. Counting on you. Let's move. Phew, I thought you were a Dark Mist Legion member. I'm so relieved. Any news on your end? Tell her the info. I knew it. Olvera, she wants me back to the city. Olvera still wants me back to the city. But it's an excellent opportunity now. I can't go back yet. Let me tell you a secret. Now is the best time to sneak into Danvel's post and awaken him with the Imagine Seed. What's your plan? I guess it's alright to tell you. Aegis, it's you. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to come find me. Explain the reason. With you here, things will definitely go smoothly, but we must hurry. Danvel is probably preparing his next move. It will be too late by the time Commander Olvera arrives. Alright, just tell me, good partner. Alright, just tell my good partner the plan. Later, when we sneak into the post, I'll lure away those lackeys Danvel has with him. Aegis, you're with me. What about Tina? I will jump to the final step. We've prepared a potent potion which can temporarily enhance my abilities. After using it to sneak close to Danvel, we'll then use the Imagine Seed on him. That's the final step. Wait. Tina is a Sill Watcher. Tina is a Sill Watchers. This is wrong. Tina is a Sill Watcher. Her safety affects the entire continent. I couldn't let her take the risk. Please let me do this. Aegis, no. This is too dangerous. People need you. You know what I mean. People need you. But the Danvel, if the plan fails, I might have the strength to fight him. But this is wrong. Boo you? Not sure. Just trust me. Even if you say so, it's still... Aegis, I trust you. Huh? Although I don't understand why you would go so far for this, you are my partner and I trust you. Your expression also reminds me of the past precious things. Just follow your heart, Aegis. Promise me come back to us, okay? I promise. Alright, new plan. Miss Tina and I will be the decoys. The final step is left to Aegis. Got it. Thank you. I swear on my life I will use all of my strength to protect you and get you out. Take it easy. We're not there yet. How about this? I'll go scout the terrain one more time. We must be fully prepared. In that case, I'll go check the potent potion again. Aegis, please wait here for a moment. Tata walked into the nearby woods. Soon the howl of goblins began to echo from within. Looks like Tata has everything under control. Wait, where did this journal come from? Did Tata drop it? Take a peek. Lunch, 300 Luno. Prices in Astralis are outrageous. Do I need to skip the dinner? 20 Luno could even get me half a loaf of bread for dinner. In the end, I settled for a glass of water, stomach gnawing with hunger. After purchasing that potent potion, I was completely broke. I should have known better than to charter that run-down vessel. If I hadn't, I'd never have crossed paths with that con artist. When is that wretched old cheat going to return my deposit? Right now, I'm very much close to asking Aegis for a loan. Maybe the Pioneer Bureau has better salary, but no, I've already burdened others far too many times. One must learn when to stop. I'll endure this just a little longer. Once everything is over, I swear I'll return to Bernhardt and treat myself to roasted chicken. This looks like Tata's writing. There's a letter tucked in here with a photograph. Wait a minute. There's 3 people in this photo. This is Danvel and Jaden next to Tata. What do we... Aegis, I'm back. What are you doing with my journal? Just appeared out of nowhere. It just appeared out of nowhere. Thanks for keeping it safe. I'll have that back now. He just snatched the journal without blinking. Obviously, he doesn't want to talk about what's inside. I'm back. Reconnaissance complete. All clear. Aegis, it's time for you to take the potion. Drink the potion. How are you feeling? Nothing serious yet. Everything as expected. As a single hit will put your enemy to sleep. You'll see how powerful it is in battle. The only drawback are the price tags and brief durations, so we better get to moving now. Tata, the photo. I know you've seen it. It belongs to something long gone. He was a nice disgrace. I swore the witness, my family, disbelief, and all I need. guards are on high alert. I'll chart a path. Everlast coin on a potion. Road ahead would only grow more treacherous. Only one remains. We've knocked them all out. Now Danville. Denville? It's Denville. I have to, but only one chance. I cannot afford to lose it. It's you pesky little insect. What happened?
諦めろ。遊びにもならん。
It's because I'm scripted to lose. You got plot armor. It's not fair.
Oh, よせデンベル。なぜあなたほどの人がそんな姿になってしまったんだ。あなたの騎士の力を裏切った。絶対にあなたに罪の報いを受けさせる。
誓い？罪？そんなものをお前の勝手な思い込み。私は何も裏切ってなどいない。
If it just so does not match this.
うるさいネズミ。
気をつけろ。
最後のあがきを楽しむがいい。
なんとか無事か。
Just are you alright? I'm alright.
今のうちに伝えておきたいことがある。あの写真のこと。ずっと言い出せなくてすまなかった。でも最後まで君に嘘はつきたくなかった。エリアスは俺が騎士団にいた頃の先輩だ。そしてデンベルは俺の先生だった。
Denville was your mentor.
ああ。先生とエリアスの兄貴は俺が最も尊敬していた人たちだ。道に迷った俺に進むべき道を示してくれた。戦火の中で俺を守り、騎士としての在り方を教えてくれたのも彼らだった。デンベルとエリアスがいなければ今の俺はなかった。騎士の誓いは彼らが俺に残してくれた最も大切なものだ。 だからこそデンベルの堕落を許すことはできない。俺はアステルリーズへ行き、あの人に罪をこの手で終わらせようとした。
You're gonna put it into something? Wait, what? Oh, finished. You're incredibly brave. You did your best. Now you're
だ
incredibly
が
brave.
結局俺はデンベルに勝てなかった。君たちまで巻き込んでしまった。すまない。
You did nothing wrong.
俺は君たちを守ると誓ったのに。
You need to rest. Save your strength. You need to rest.
無事でいてくれて本当によかった。
お邪魔してすみません。タータ、あなたが骨折しただけなのでそんなに悲観しなくてもいいんじゃない？
え？骨折？
うん、軽い骨折です。きちんと休めば治ります。
Something like that. Visibly shocked, Tata is taken away from treatment. Broken bones hurt too. Better come back, come visit me. Whatever the fuck that last word was. Tata looked like he was about to sacrifice himself. It was too scary. Yeah, I thought he was going to ask Aegis to write a will for him. Fortunately, it wasn't anything. But I didn't expect Tata and Danville to have such a past. Truly unexpected. He has his difficulties too. We can't let Tata's efforts be in vain. Let's talk about the next plan. A message made a breakthrough on how to counter it. Meet at whatever resting point, or crap that's just called. Seems my mentor has already made the decision for us. Resolving the void sigil is the first step in foiling Deval's plan. Let's go meet up with Lady Iorna. 9. 9. Is that not 9? 9. All right. It's midnight. I need to go do those dailies. Iorna? There you are. This is misspelt. I have good news and bad news. Where do you want, which do you want to hear first? Neither. You're giving me a headache. I'll just tell you one by one. Firstly, I figured out Danville's true objective. He sets up void sigils to block the flow of the Ingram veins on the plains, making the plains disappear completely. In other words, Danville will continue to set up more void sigils. The remaining Ingram veins on the plains are located in the northeast and within Astralees, respectively, which makes them very likely Danville's next target. We'll have to trouble the Astralees Defense Corps to look out for this. Don't be upset, everyone. We can still save the plains as long as there's enough pure Ingram. The void sigil can be eliminated. However, because of the void sigil, the Ingram on the plains is very weak right now. What can we do? I've already requested support from the Creed. They sent priests and legacy experts to investigate, but no news back from them yet. Come on, everyone. We can't just rely on the priests. Let's go look for it ourselves, too, shall we? I need rest. That's right. There must be some place where the Ingram hasn't been affected. And it's settled. Everyone, let's split up. But it's better to travel in pairs. Aegis, shall we be a team? Understood. Then I'll team up with Lady Iorna. Iorna, excuse me. Actually, I'd be perfectly fine going on my own. I feel there's something mysterious about you. Areas filled with wartime pollutants, direct contact could be toxic. Are you sure this is what you're searching for? Is there a way around it? Of course there is. Follow me. Why won't you let me immediately jump? What is this shit of me having to wait a specific amount of time before I can jump again? Like, I should be able to tap the shit out of this button and non-stop jump. But for some strange reason, when I'm moving, it's not always working that way. Right? And we're not even talking about a stamina difference. If I run into this wall, my jump doesn't go off right. See that crap? And now you're just going to troll me like that. That's fine. It's whatever. This injury will take us deeper into the tunnel. Hey, I'm pressing a button, and do I not get a special jump in here? What type of shit is that, guys? Looks like someone over there, something about whatever, I have no idea. Priest is Stanley, what is he doing all the way over here? Some shit like that. Ahem, so you've managed to find this place. You're simply gathering engrams, aren't you? The legendary adventurer requested the order to send me to her aid. A legendary engram. Or a legendary warrior, whatever. I know exactly what you're after, this legacy, but mark my words, I will never hand it over to you. What do you mean? Stanley lets out a bitter scoff, shattered the engram collector. Engram bursts forward, but within moments... Priest, why are you doing this? I need to destroy it. The Void Sigil and the Darkness Legion's warfare, all of it is divine punishment upon humanity. Human has betrayed the divine will. Shouldn't it be humans have betrayed the divine's will? They're nothing more than failed creations, a sickness infecting this world. I kind of don't disagree. You, all of you, everyone, including me, we can truly wash away our sins only through the divine punishment. It's kind of a little bit too irrational. I don't know if he's insane, but he's definitely a bit extreme. Stay calm. Rough him up won't get us the engram we need. We need to save these people first. The toxic gas is growing thicker. We need to act before everyone collapses. There's still some residual engram energy. As Todd for better, replace the engram up ahead. I don't know what to say, thank you. Carried the wounded, walking between darkness and dim light. I long tracked on how much time has passed. Perhaps becoming the corrupt is getting worse. See, I mean, that was like 3 fucking paragraphs and I only read 1. Why? Why save everyone? Clearly some of them are deserters from the Darkness Legion. We are not on a battlefield right now, priest. In fact, in the face of disaster, everyone matters. What's more, they have escaped the Darkness Legion and are now ordinary citizens. These people were all once members of the Darkness Legion. They have all committed evil deeds. My grievances with the Darkness Legions should be settled on the battlefield. The sins of these deserters should also be judged by the law. Now I just save as many people as I can. When war breaks out, can you still do that? I do not possess such power, therefore I will do my utmost to find a way to prevent war. Even if it's difficult, I believe that a world where people understand each other definitely exists. Young lady from Master Leeds, you're clearly about to collapse yourself, yet what are you still insisting on? On this land, still such a pure soul. I just believe in humanity's one last time. I'll just believe in humanity one last time. Kenny and I carried Stanley over to the tunnel. For now, the crisis is over. Like, where's the quest log at, man? No. I thought I did this already. Did I not do this? How about that? After all that hard work, in the end, you gained nothing. We saved lives. Alright. Moments of stubbornness for an ideal, which is also one of humanity's few endearing qualities. I know, I kind of agree with this guy. I'll tell you one more piece of news then. Kanamiya's tribe may have something you want. Kanamiya tribe? Some research indicate that the Ingram in that place is abnormally abundant. You might find what you're looking for. I understand. Thank you for your reverence. Thank you, your reverence. Finally, the day has come. Tina. The Kanamiya tribe is the past that Olvera and I must face. Let's set out, partner. Okay, so finally finished with this shit. Finally caught up. What happens if I finish all of them? Do I get something special? Take a photo in selfie mode. Purchase one item in the honor store. Go. One item in the honor store.